Okay.
Okay, we're back live. Hello, Spark Aditya. So, as you know, like to all of the members who join us as pitchers, we call them Spark. So, a warm welcome to Spark Tank 2026. Hope you're ready. And of course, we have a little ritual over here. We welcome all of our Sparks with a bit of music. So, once the music is done, you can start with your pitch. So, hoping that this music uplifts your mood even more and you're more enthusiastic for your pitch. And with that being said, you may please start with your pitch. Super excited.
All right. So, in today's world, all of us have access to all sorts of resources, right? The internet is there. We have books. We have different people telling us different things to achieve our goals. But we don't know which of these resources are right for us. What to choose? We are filled in. We are in a sea trying to find that one specific needle. Like there's this whole bundle of books. I don't know if that's visible or not, but we don't know which ones to choose from. So I'm trying to propose a sort of platform where students can meet certain mentors. Basically, we'll allow them to choose from a certain portfolio of mentors, and they can book a demo sessions. And then, if they like the session, they can move ahead with the certain mentor. And we'll also have some option to, let's see, I want to start with this in two phases. One will be the live mentor, and the other will be the AI chatbot options. The student can also input his goals, what he wants to do, how much time he has left, and the AI will suggest certain actions that he needs to take for the future, and then he can move on to the physical person one. Yeah.
Aditya,
Yes.
Is that your
are
pitch
you
over?
done with your pitch? Is it over?
Yeah, sorry, I thought this would be like a interaction type of thing, so I kept it short in the beginning.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Okay, so first question is, what is your AI going to do that the existing AIs can't do?
Okay, see, the existing AIs have a short term of memory, right? You can't just tell them these are my goals, and you can't input all this material in them. They will forget things. They will tell you that they remember this, but they actually have a short memory. All of that gets cleared up in 24 to 48 hours. Okay. But what I want to do is create an interface where the AI has constantly has access to all that information, the user details and all, and guides him personally based on that.
Okay, so what's the kind of input data you think you need to plan for?
First of all, he needs to enter his age, what his goals are, uh, all the materials that he currently has access to, and how much he's willing to spend, and then the AI can guide him based on that.
Bilal,
I
Apart
have,
from the
yeah, I have a question. Generally, most of these AI engines are based on a subscription model and they're already paid for chat retention. So, do you have anything also to address the privacy issue that we are now being faced by AI? Are you planning to have a sort of a local app installed on their respective computers? Something like that?
see, basically what we can do to tackle this is have a local server run our AI model. Because if we just get some APIs from ChatGPT and all, we can't guarantee the user data safety. But if we, for say, get some model like DeepSeek R1 on one of our own servers, we can run that locally, and then we can process that data however we wish to tackle this issue. And one thing I'm noticing, this isn't just a random AI chatbot option. I want this to be a mentorship platform. So the AI chatbot isn't really the USP. It's one of the part. Okay. Another selling part is the option to connect with live mentors who will be based on what your goals are and where you are trying to get.
do you have a business plan for this?
I haven't really developed a business plan yet. I'm just problem scoping and figuring out why this is needed, what I should do, and yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. Bilal, you good?
Yep, all good.
Good, good, and good. Wonderful. Before you take your leave, Sparkaditya, we would love to know your school name, please.
Shriram Global School.
Thank you. We'll make a note of that. It was good having you here talking about AI and different chatbots. Hoping that you do a lot in your future and hope to see you soon in many more events. With that being said, I'd like to share my screen once more for you to let you know about something. So just hang in a moment. But to give you a brief, moreover, we have a community. I'm sure that it must be taken up, like the competition you just participated in was from there. For the same, you can just scan the QR code or keep a screenshot of this and join our community, which is the Dreamtime Learning Community, and the group would be named as the D3 Tribe, which is Dream Dare Do. So please dream and dare and do. Okay, that is all from our side, and you may take your leave. Bye, take care, good day.
We have Ala joining in next.
Lovely, thank you for the update. Ala, are you able to hear us and see us?
Yeah. Can I start?
Hey, welcome to Spark Tank. As you know, this is a place where your ideas can be pitched glitch free. So let's start with a banger. And before you do, actually, we want to know your school name, please.
It's Ala Ahmed.
Okay, and also just to let you know, we have our jury, Miss Lena Asher, the founder of Dreamtime Learning. We also have Mr. Bilal, who has spent a couple of years in business, tech, and gaming. And we also have Miss Komal Ketal, our brand custodian and our timekeeper. And of course, me, the moderator and host for today. So over to you, and the stage is all yours.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ala, and today I want to talk about a problem we see almost every day: food waste. In many households, a lot of perfectly edible food is thrown away. This usually doesn't happen because people don't care, because they forgot what they already have. Overbuying groceries or mixed expired dates. Let me show you how my idea addressed this problem. Hope you see the screen.
Yes, it's visible.
Yeah. On the left side, you can see the problem. Food is wasted at home because leftovers are forgotten and expiry dates are missed, even though the food is still usable. In the center is my idea called SafeBite. SafeBite is a simple food management system designed to help households reduce food waste through simple daily habits. It's help families understand what food they already have at home, plan meal more effectively so they can buy only what they actually need. The system also reminds user to use food close to expiry, which prevents item from being getting from being forgotten in fridge. Instead of throwing food away, SafeBite encourage reusing leftovers in a simple and practical way. This system can be delivered through basic digital tools such as reminder or simple app, but the main focus is building better habit, not complex technology. As a result, family waste less food, save money, and build better habits without changing their lifestyle completely. The idea is simple: plan food, use what you already have first, save money, and reduce waste. Food food waste is a serious problem, but it can be reduced through simple and practical change. SafeBite focus on making those change simple and realistic and easy to follow. Thank you.
Thank you, Ala. Jerry, any questions posed?
Yeah, so one is a suggestion. I think if one of the features could be that I can put in, so I've got eggplants left over, and I've got yogurt left over, and I've got something else left over. And if I could come up with a recipe for me to use the things that I still have left over in my fridge. I think that would be a useful addition to what you're doing. And I think one of the fourth things, especially in India, is if there was a way of connecting the wasted food with the people who need the food on the street. There's some way of, solving for that. That would be another great thing. Any questions, Bilal?
I would like to add, there's a certain gray area here where most people may find it very taxing to enter the details of the food that they've bought, the products that they've bought into the app, because that is, I feel, one of the problems that needs to be addressed. Have you thought of how easy it would be for them to enter these details in the app so they can process and go ahead with the saving of the food?
Allah, have you got an answer to that?
I didn't understand his
So what
question.
Bilal is saying, that it's like if I've gone to the supermarket and I bought, 20 things, I then now manually have to put those 20 things into my into the app.
Yeah, you have to like put it, and SafeBite will suggest you how you use it.
So what Bilal is inviting you to think about is that for everyone today, ease of use is the most important thing. And that there may not be ease of use if I first have to go and buy things and then I'm going to put it into an app. That may not get usage, the app, because it's not easy to use.
If you get habit to use it, you will use it constantly.
Just a suggestion, you could probably use a particular camera technology to grab the details on the product label. And by that way, I think you can solve the ease problem. That would be my suggestion.
Okay, I think lovely.
Okay, Jerry, I hope everything is sorted from your end, right? Thank you for the confirmation. Okay, Ala, that was a very vibrant presentation you presented over here with us.
Thank you.
And also answered the questions. So kudos to you for that. I would like to share my screen to display something. So Spark Tank event was definitely from the Dreamtime Learning community, yes. So if you'd like to have more engagers, more events, or participate in more competitions with our prestigious jury and members, then please go ahead and scan the QR code, okay? And you would find the community named as the Dreamtime Learning Community, the D3 type, which stands for Dream, Dare, Do. You can take a screenshot of the same to scan the QR code later if you don't have a second device currently present. Okay, well, hope to see you soon. You may take your leave. Good day. Bye-bye. Till then, let's just hang on for our next participant to join in with us and share their creative pitches. Thank you.
we have Bhavya joining us, Bhavya Thakur.
Lovely. Hello, Bhavya.
Hello.
Good to see you once again. Before we start, could we please know your school name?
I'm sorry.
Could you please let us know your school name if possible?
Yes, I'm from Bright Day School from Gujarat, Vadodara.
Thank you for letting us know. I'll quickly screen share, so just hang in tight. Welcome to yeah.
I wanted to ask one question that I'm having some internet issues, so I'm not ready with my presentation PPT. Is it all right if I just pitch my startup verbally?
Hopefully it's okay with the jury, right? Juries are fine. Thank you for being so considerate, right? Okay, let's just start. I'm gonna whiz you through this thing, which is pitches with no glitches. Welcome to Spark Tank 2026, Bhavya. And we call you as a Spark. As you can see behind your background. So a bit of rules to keep in mind. Please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shetmika is on it. Please keep your camera on and mic off when you're not speaking. And also any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions and disqualification. I'm pleased to introduce you, Miss Lena Asher. So she is the founder for Dreamtime Learning, the entire brand, and she's such a person who will guide you gently, and she'll look up to you. Basically, we've always heard that you should look up to people, but she will look up to you. That's how humble she is, and you've already seen that she allowed you to just present it verbally. So she truly is humble. We have evidence for that as well now, officially. Then we have Mr. Bilal Muji. He has 2 decades of experience, meaning 2 and a 0, meaning 20, in the field of business, technology, systems, and gaming. And his passion drove him all over here to Spark Tank. Please meet Miss Komal Ketal. She is that lioness who will encourage the sparks to roar and have courage within them. Okay, Bhavya, so please get ready. Come in that notion. You may begin with your pitch now.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
So I'm Bhavya Thakur, and today I'll be presenting my startup, which is a student-led hyperlocal skill exchange platform that connects students who have skills with learners in their school and nearby communities. So today I'll be presenting a student-led hyperlocal skill exchange platform that empowers students to learn and teach skills within their own communities. So the problem is that many students possess valuable skills, but they lack opportunities to share them, while many learners don't have access to affordable skill training. Our platform offers students list skills, learners find nearby student mentors, school verified and safe environment, online and offline learning options. Our platform connects skilled students with learners in the same school or nearby area, making learning accessible, affordable, and safe. Student now how it all works is student registers and lists skills, learner searches nearby skills, sessions booked, feedback and ratings. So my business model revenue sources will be small commission per session, school partnerships, and premium profile for mentors. Our revenue model is sustainable while keeping learning affordable for students. So the impact and conclusion is it encourages peer learning, it builds confidence and leadership, affordable skill education, strengthens local communities. In conclusion, this platform not only helps students learn new skills, but also empowers them to become teachers and leaders.
So my first
Thank
question is, do you have a platform for this already?
No, I'm yet to make a platform. It will be an app, a digital app which would connect. We can take LinkedIn as an example, and I'm working on it. I'm currently working on it.
Any more questions, Jury?
No questions from my side.
Okay, thank you so much for the confirmation. And Bhavya, it was lovely having you here. And now it's that time of the moment where you can now take yourself out of the tank and step into the real world with your amazing pitch. So take care and good day. Bye bye. See you soon. Of course.
So we have Felicia here, who's our next pitcher. Yeah, the next Spark.
Hello everyone.
Hello. Could you please let us know your school name?
I'm from Dreamtime Learning, studying grade 6.
Okay, in grade 6. Thank you. All right, Felicia. So we have our jury, and welcome to Spark Tank 2026. We have Miss Lena Asher, the founder of Dreamtime Learning, which is, of course, your school. And she, as you know, she's that sort of a person who will keep a big smile on her face, like right now, give you a big thumbs up, and be there cheering you on. We have Mr. Bilal Mulji, who is a tech and gaming enthusiast, and he has so much knowledge all inside of him, and he will be ready to ask you questions and motivate you for your pitch to reach the sky and beyond. Okay,
Okay.
so you may begin with your pitch with a big boom, and over to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like share my screen real
Of
quick.
course.
Yeah, I'll just present. Yeah, so like, should I introduce myself again?
Of course, of course.
Okay, yeah. Hello everyone. Like my name is Felicia Fadl. I'm 11 years old and I'm studying grade 6 Dreamtime Learning. So I want to present you Mind Blower, A Vision with Mission by Felicia Fazl. So the problem, almost like every parent gives their child phones, iPads, like TVs, etc. Like if they are busy or when they don't listen, or like throw tantrums, like every household has that kid. Like even my brother does that. So now I'm gonna be sharing the solution. So the solution is to like solve this problem, and I have decided that I want to create a magical box which can help reduce every child's like screen time and also help them to be like creative, independent, smart and focused in life. So like almost so the box is gonna have some like interesting like things and all like some artists. So there's gonna be like every age box, like 5 to 7 age is gonna be one box and blah blah blah. So in the box there's gonna be like interesting things. Is this slide not moving?
Don't worry, please take your time.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, so I think this is I'm lagging, so this slide is gonna take a little bit like time to like go to the next slide. So I'll just tell more about like this slide. So like 6 to 10 is a golden age like for creativity and brain development. Kids at this age are very like curious and imaginative. So like giving them like these electronics are gonna like destroy them like they don't explore some things that they need to. So by this box, they are gonna be smart and like can do things on their own.
Can I ask a couple of questions?
Yeah. I'll just go
Okay,
back
all
to
right,
the
keep
slide.
going. No, keep going. Keep going since you.
Okay, what makes it different and unique? This cake won't be like an ordinary cake. It gives like learning values, think more independently, and brand potential. And also by engaging them like with weekly activities, constant performance, and giving them like progress card. So yeah, so this slide is just about this. I don't have anything to add on it. So let's go to the next slide. So you wanted to ask questions, so you can ask right now.
Finish your pitch, then we'll ask.
Okay. Yeah. So my ask is to help me build a brand and create a website, guide with manufacturing kits, and promote the brand. Thank you for your time.
Okay. So
Can I share?
yeah. So my question to you is, how are you going to stand out? Because there's a lot of this type of product in the market. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
I
selling cakes
know,
and-
but it's there's I want to create like more extraordinary thing that like every box doesn't have.
and
Because yeah.
how will your end consumer customer kind of know that it's as unique as you say it is?
So we are gonna show them, and then if they like it, like if they see something that they want to do it, yeah, they can buy it.
Okay,
I have
Bilal?
I have a question here.
Yeah.
What your business is very similar to mystery box subscription model where there are other brands and businesses doing something similar but in a different space. Do you have a business plan to how to market these products and how are these products going to be accessible to the
Yeah.
audiences?
So the website, there's gonna be when you after you're done with the thing, you have to post, you have to take a picture and post it on the website. So top 50 of our users, if someone wins it the best, they'll get a certificate. Everyone will get a certificate for achieving that thing. And yeah.
So what you have stated is basically user experience after they have purchased the product. I'm talking about how are you going to get the product, this particular subscription model-based package. How are you going to pitch it to end users? Is it going to be through Instagram, social media, YouTube? Are you going
Yeah,
to
social
partner up
media
with
is also gonna be thing.
Amazon or something like that? Any marketplace? Is
Yeah,
it
it's gonna be available on Amazon. It's just an idea. I didn't start anything. I just got an idea and wanted to pitch over here.
so first things you need to really draft a business model on how do you create a product, the ideation of the product, how you're going to bring the product to market, and what are the business partners and other brands you need to interact in order to take this idea forward. That would be something that I would
Sir, can you
recommend.
say it louder? You are a little bit
Okay,
quiet.
so what you need to do is if you come up with any idea, you need to draft a basic business plan, taking the understanding what your product is, who are your vendors, which businesses are you going to work with together to also promote their brand on this particular subscription based model that you're pitching, and how we are going to get those products to market, for example online platforms like Amazon, Blinkit, etc. and how you're going to market those products, and what digital platforms you're going to use. So it would be great if you have formulated a business plan for this, just a basic one for starters. I think the idea is very unique and it could go a long way. Just need to prepare up a lot. That's from my side.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that all from the jury? Thank you so much. Okay, so Felicia, I just wanted to say something from my side as well. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming up, presenting, and also I think you learned a lot from this event. You got a lot of insights for your pitch, and I know there's a long way, like Mr. Bilal said. We're gonna
Yeah.
reach to that shortly. Don't worry, especially when you have people like Miss Lena, Mr. Bilal, and Miss Komal with you on the way. Okay, so thank you so much, and you may take your leave. All the best.
You're welcome. Thank you guys for taking me here.
Definitely. Bye bye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye.
Fatima, are you here? Fatima, if you could rename yourself. All right.
Hello, Shabia. How are you doing today?
Hello, Mayra.
Hi. Okay, so could you please tell your school name to all of us here? Like, introduce yourself, like the name of your school where you're studying.
I am studying Time Learning Online School. I
Okay,
am
thank you.
grade 8.
Okay, from Dreamtime Learning Grade 8. Shabiha, welcome to Spark Tank 2026, where you can pitch your ideas glitch-free. I just want you to meet our Churi, Miss Lena Asher. She's the founder of Dreamtime Learning, and she will not be judging you, but she'll be encouraging you and helping you throughout the way, giving you ideas and suggestions for your pitch. And with her, we have Mr. Bilal Mulji, who has quite a lot of experience in technology and business, over 20 years, like 20 whole years. And definitely, both of them are here to cheer you up. So, all the very best to you, Shabiha, and excited for this pitch. So, please start with your pitch now. You may start, Shabiha.
Okay, Mayra. Good morning. Every day, lot of food is waste from home, restaurant, and events and function at the same time. Many people do not get enough food in same area where the excess food exists. There is no simple system to contain people who have extra food with those who need. Our idea is create a mobile app. It help people who have excess food or well-wisher share it with hungry people in safe and easy way. Users first register in the app, donate, upload food details with location data and time. Needy people can connect them, either collect the food or get it delivered. The app product the price both donors and needy people. Volunteers or middle persons can help deliver food to people who don't have access to the app.
this app, Private Food Waste, helps people in need and spread kindness among humanity. Encourage other participant in small help from money. Many people can create a big change. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Jury, any questions?
So, Shabiba, I love the idea. I'm just wondering, there's going to be, even if you're not doing it for profit, you're going to have costs of delivery. How are you going to earn any revenue from this?
It's a charity service.
Charity service, yes, I understand, and I love the idea again. If I was to do something, I'd love to invest in this. But even say, for example, we invest in building of the app, you still will have operational costs. You'll have people you have to pay salaries to do the calls, to upgrade the app. You'll have costs of delivery. So how are you going to, how have you thought about, making sure that those costs get paid for?
Get help from well wishes.
So you're basically going to go to CSR funds and things like that?
Sorry.
It's to raise funds, from well-wishers. To do it once is easy, but to have that steady flow of income is hard. So what I would like you to think about is, how are you going to get the steady flow of income? Have you worked out in a business model how much it's going to cost you? Because based on the scale of this, and I do love the idea, based on the scale of this, your costs can be really, really high. So have you done any work around, for example, if you were just to do it in one suburb or one city or one country, what the costs would look like?
First, to try a small area.
Okay. All right. Bilal?
I don't have any further questions regarding this. I just hope that you look into. I agree with you, Ms. Lina, that there has to be a way to fund all of this, and you should, Shabia, you should look into creating a business plan, see how the funds are generated for your particular business to work, or particular social service to work.
Okay, with that, Shabiha, it was great having you here today. And I hope you work on the feedback received, which was in regards to funding. But thank you for taking out the time to be here, reading a presentation, and speaking up. All right then, Shabiha, you may take your leave. Bye bye. Hello. Mamita, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Okay, can you please turn on your camera if that's okay with you?
Okay, ma'am, but I have a problem. I don't know how to set the background you have provided.
It's okay, right? It's fine if you're not able to put the background.
Neither was I. If that helps you feel any better about yourself, Momita, with 62 years under my belt, even I wasn't able to do it.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Momita.
My name is Momita Singha. I am a student and I want to build Jaira, which is a smart wardrobe and outfit decision app. Everyday people, ma'am, I would like to state my problem. State the problem.
Every day, people stand in front of their wardrobes and think what to wear, feeling confused. This leads to tension. This increases stress and takes too much of their time. And this problem is bigger in countries like India, where we balance Western wear, ethnic outfits, seasons, occasions, and social expectations. For students, working adults, and even elderly people, these styling decisions can take time and feel stressful. So this is where Jaira comes for rescue. Then the solution. Jaira works like a smart wardrobe and a calm styling assistant. Users upload their clothes once, and Jaira generates outfit ideas using what they already own, based on the occasion, their mood, and the weather. Now, it doesn't just generate outfit, it explains why something works, especially the color preferences. It helps them understand. By this helps users learn styling over time. Then the differentiation. Unlike most fashion apps, Jaira is not just a shopping app or not just an inspiration app. It focuses on decision making rather than endless browsing. Jaira includes a mini curated shop tab where users can explore complete outfits or individual single items. But instead of selling directly, we redirect them to their original and trusted platforms, like from where I take the link, affiliate links like Myntra, Ajio, Flipkart, Meesho, and other fashion apps. This helps people buy better, not more. And then the impact and market. Jaira is designed for teenagers, students, working professionals, and families, especially where fashion is diverse but styling guidance is missing. It reduces unnecessary spending, saves time, and builds confidence in personal style. Today, I am looking for your mentorship, honest feedback, and guidance to refine the app and understand how to scale it responsibly. I'm this much.
Over to you, Jury. You may pose your question.
Yeah, so a while back, I had, and I'm happy to share it with you. I'd done something where, I think the first thing is for us that we all have individual styles. And we don't always understand where those styles come from. And some of them come from our personalities and the things that we like to do. So it would be great firstly is to just create a personalized format where the user can kind of say, okay, I'm kind of more of a bohemian dresser, which is what I am, or I'm more of a classic dresser, or I'm more of, a goth style dresser, or so first to come to even that understanding of who I am, which can then connect and directly lead me to clothes that suit my personality. Yeah. And what I do like is there is such a thing as paradox of choice where we have too many decisions to make in a morning about what to wear. Yeah. So some of us could just solve that problem by not having such a large wardrobe. Yeah, but just think about that, just to bring a larger element of personalization. What is my skin tone, my hair color, my hair length, my body type, my style type, and therefore what kind of clothes should I be looking at?
Uh, the things you included, I want them all. I want to include them all. So, ma'am, my core idea is the users will upload their outfits once. The AI will remember that, and through conversation, it will help them style or make the decision of their outfits. It will ask about the occasion, special occasions, their mood today, weather, color preferences, and everything. Then it will generate the outfit. Then if something is missing there, it will suggest either from what they own or from the curated mini shop idea I mentioned.
And where is your revenue from?
Revenue, Miss ma'am, like, can you explain it?
So how are you going to earn money?
I'm going to earn money through the premium premium features and the affiliate marketing. Like I mentioned, I will paste
Got it.
the link. Yes, ma'am.
Myntra and all will pay you some form of marketing.
Yes.
Got it. Bilal?
So basically, this reminds me of one video I saw a long time ago about a smart wardrobe. Something developers outside the country were created as a concept, a big smart wardrobe that something like an Alexa for a wardrobe. The way that you're going is utilizing AI into this on a conversational basis is very unique. That is something very eye-catching. Um, I think there's a lot of thought that needs to put into the detailing of this pitch, the business plan, but it holds great potential. But you've got to put a lot of thought into the actual process of it and go into the minute details. I think it shows good potential in terms of scalability.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that all from the jury? Again, thank you so very much. So Mamita, I'm going to share my screen real quick for you. Okay, here we are. As you know that Spark Tank was from Dreamtime Learning Community, and if you wish to join in with such more events and with such light-hearted judges, then in that case, please scan the QR code or keep a screenshot of this and then scan it whenever you have an alt device or alternative device available with you. This is our community link, which will link to Dream Dare Do community group. I'd also like to mention thank you for coming up here, speaking your heart out, and also sharing about your love for fashion. And the judges also had this interaction, which was so cool and so good to see personally. So have a very good day. All the best. Bye.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Bilal. Good morning, Miss Lina. Good morning,
Hi,
Miss Kamal.
Zaki.
Good morning, Myra. Good morning,
Good
Shaznika.
morning.
I
Morning.
hope everyone's doing well.
I hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Miss. Yeah.
Zaki, before we start, and by the time I share my screen, could you please introduce yourself with your school name, just something so that the judges get to know you more?
Okay. So, hi everyone. I'm Zaki Nasser from Grade 9 IGCSE and also the Lunar Schoolhouse captain. And I'm from Dreamtime Learning Online School. Best online school in the world. Yay. Yeah.
You got an extra
Yeah.
point from me, Zaki.
Thank you.
Okay, so Zaki, that's all from your end, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, welcome to Spark Tank 2026, where pitches will have no glitches. And even if they have, we're gonna fix that, of course, because that's what we're here for. So just some basic agreements that we have to keep in mind. Please stay within your time. Timekeeper Satvika will keep a tracker right over here, so you will see on the top of your screen. Camera should be on, and mics are when you're not speaking, meaning when the judges are posing questions, you may put your microphone on mute if you're not answering. And of course, any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions and disqualifications. And so far, I feel there are a lot of giggles and laughter, so I don't think there's going to be a disrespectful behavior anytime soon. Okay, with that being said, please meet Miss Lena Asher, who's right in front of your screen, from the other side that is, and she's the founder of Dreamtime Learning School, which you said is the best online school. And she is that person who will just be there, look at you, laugh with you, joke with you, and encourage you to do your very best in your life. Because she's like a fairy godmother, I'd rather say, in just one word if I have to sum it up, a graceful fairy godmother. Coming up to Mr. Bilal Muji, he is a passionate tech person. You can call it techie in tech language. And he has years and years of experience in technology, business. He even has his own brand. And how cool is that to have your own brand? And it's about PC custom brands as well. And his passion brought him here to Spark Tank to see the ideas of the new generation and inspire them and get inspired too. We also have Miss Komal Khetal. She's the brand custodian, the one who is decorating the brand, building the brand into something this. And this is why we have Spark Tank all together. So big kudos to her too. And then, of course, I'm your host and moderator for this session of Spark Tank 2026. Super excited. Zaki, you may please take the floor and get started with your presentation. Thank you.
All right. So, may I share my screen?
Definitely.
Okay. Okay. So, hello, honorable judges. My name is Zaki Nasser from Grade 9 IGCSE, as well as the Lunar Schoolhouse captain of Dreamtime Learning School. I'm here today to present to you my startup business that can help millions upon millions across the world, an insect repellent that outstands the other insect repellents out there, yellow repellents, an insect repellent that is eco-friendly, DWT-free, plant-based, as well as very effective. Now, have you ever had a traditional bug repellent? I'm sure you all have experienced it. Now, these traditional repellents contain very harmful chemicals that are super harmful to humans. Chemicals like DWT, pyrethroids, organophosphates, and synthetic paraffins are commonly used, and it can cause major irritations to the eyes and skin. It can even bring harm to the environment, causing problems for marine life and much more. That is exactly why I made this product. Our mission and objectives for this product were to provide better and affordable alternatives to inorganic insect repellents, generating sufficient capital for in-house tests to manufacture different solutions, enhancing effectiveness, and also using the investments for marketing and also to ship products to many different retail stores to get the brand bigger. Now, in terms of marketing, here is a mock-up advertisement I have made for one of my products, the Defender Mark 1. So I have to turn off my camera because sometimes it will be laggy if I turn on my camera. So it's okay. This appears. Okay.
What I like best about being a pest is we're still your unwanted guest. Ha! There's nothing to stop us breed and grow, so we keep putting on our show. Wherever we crawl, we're having a ball. Look at me, I'm on a roll. Yes, things have never been so sweet. It's why we're getting under your feet.
A burst of real citrus protection that shields your places naturally, without the harsh chemicals. Use Yellow Repellents, a brand you can truly trust.
Okay. So next, so I have completed the R&D concentrations that allows for an effective dose to repel insects, as well as the price of the solution. The solution is $1.36 plus an added 0.1 USD for the manufacturing of one recycled aluminium spray bottle. The total, thus for a total price of around $1.5. We also purchased 10,000 pieces of packaging in bulk from suppliers, which cost 1,000 USD. Now, our product can be used in many different places. As you can see here in this slide, our product can be used in restaurants, agriculture, homes, hotels, motels, supermarkets, camping outside, and much, much more. Now, what makes our product better than others is that our product has a sense of touch and eco-friendliness, DET-free as well as plant-based. It can also last up to 8 hours per use and can protect from various types of bugs. What is also very unique about this product is how the bottle is manufactured. As you can see here, the bottle is manufactured in a way of symbolism of the power of lemons. our packaging made with eco-friendly material as well as keeping the structure of the bottle, resulting in lesser risk of damages due. Yep. Now, I'm going to show you all scientific evidence of the ingredients yellow repellents uses. According to TL Admin Marino 2019, 100% concentration of lemon juice and peppermint oil was used, and the fraction of number of dead ants to the total of ants is used to their respective percentages for 3 different trials. The same goes here with 75% concentration of lemon juice and peppermint oil. Same thing with 50%, and same thing with 25%. Now, looking at these all results ranging from 100% to 25%, we can see that these results show that the ingredients repel insects very effectively. Now, since yellow repellents is just a secondary startup, I need a way to streamline R&D. I'm looking for a judge that currently owns a small empty factory with capital that I can use to install the production line in exchange for a position in the place of board of directors. Thank you so much for your time, and here are my contact details, as well as my website.
Thank you, Zaki, for that presentation. And usually in presentations, we have a number written and it's like, do not contact this number. This is just for like the sake of adding in the template. But thankfully, your contact details would be working, hopefully, yeah. And over to the jury for any questions to the floor.
You want to go
Jury,
first,
any
Bilal?
questions?
First of all, a lovely presentation. Good with data. Data is always important. Makes you interested in the pitch that you're doing. It's a very well thought of pitch. A few things I've noticed that in the packaging you may have to look into practicality. Focus a little bit more on how you're going to the entire manufacturing line, because that is where you may have to tweak the packaging in order to meet the requirement of having some symbolism as well as practicality. Other than that, I think your business idea is great, need of the hour actually. And advertising, you did not really talk about how you're going to put these products to market, and what platforms are you going to prefer to use? Stores, local stores, or are you going to online, or both? And which partners do you think are practical to sell these products on? Which platforms rather, like Amazon or Blinkit, something like that, locally speaking? I'm not sure
Okay.
about partners in UAE.
Understood. So what I can tell is that in the UAE, our headquarters is located in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. So in UAE, there's like a short, stock of eco-friendly insect repellents. So we plan to make these sell across the UAE as well as online, like Amazon, B2B. Yeah. So and we also plan to make it affordable so that it'll be recognized in the UAE as like a very affordable alternative to many insect repellents. So yeah, that's my answer.
So, like Bilal said, I loved the packaging, but I've also written, can it sit on the shelf? Like, can that bottle actually sit on my, in my store, in my cupboard? Yeah, so if it's like that, I've got no place to put it. It'll then have to lie down, which takes up, it's just, you're gonna have to think of that. And also, as he said, the cost efficiency of packing those kinds of bottles versus like packing, so in one box, you'll get very few of these bottles over like a bottle that's got some, and I completely get your innovativeness, but you might have to rethink how you still get what you want in terms of the branding and symbolism, but in a way that is a little bit more efficient. You've done the chemistry of this, which is fantastic. You've done the efficiency of this, which is fantastic. Just a question about shelf life, because they're all natural ingredients and stuff like that. Is there a shelf life for how long this
So
remains efficient?
Yeah, like it actually lasts. I remember it. When you use one time the spray, it lasts up to 8 hours, as I said in the presentation. And also, answering another question that you asked, it's like in the image you can see like it is flat, so you can keep it vertical. There'll be no problem. There'll be no spillage or something, right? So yeah, it'll last up to a very long time. There is like an expiry date, but it's like big duration.
And do you have
basically.
to get any approvals for this?
Hmm?
Do you have to get any approvals?
Approvals. Yes,
Yeah.
we already have enough approvals, and we also signed like a patent, copyright patent, so that all rights can go to us. And yeah,
What
we
sort
are
what sort of funding are you looking for?
funding. So I'm looking for a judge that has a spare warehouse, so that I can
I
increase
do,
my
but
manufacturing as well.
it's not in Dubai, it's in Thane, in India.
We can also manufacture there as well. Yeah.
Is that all you're looking for? You're not looking for any funding help?
No, it's a warehouse. Yeah. And also enough capital that I can give more marketing value. Yeah.
So what is that amount?
What is that amount? I think it was like 1,000 USD, probably. Wow.
Yeah, wow, truly wow. Jury, are the questions done, or are there still more questions from
No,
your end?
I will be backing this project. You'll get your $1,000 from me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got a deal.
Yeah, yay! Now it's a wow and a yay both at the same time. Okay, what a lovely spark tank are we having right now? Mr. Bilal, do you have any questions before we proceed?
No questions from me. Thank you.
Thank you for that confirmation. Okay, Saki, so I think your business is definitely gonna take a boom, or should I say it's gonna be raining lemons instead of money?
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
can say
it
that.
definitely comes out anytime soon in India. I'll be buying because I do need to need some mosquitoes and bugs repellent at this point. But either way, thank you so much for tuning in with us, Zaki. It was great to have you. Please stay updated on your communities. And with that, take care. Lovely picture. Bye.
I also made my own website. Can I share it in chat?
Oh
So
yeah, yeah,
that
of
you
course.
can remember this.
Before you take the lead. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay, that's my website.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Hope you all have a good day.
You too. Good day. Okay, jury members and everybody watching this, just to keep you posted, we're gonna be having a break. So we're already done with segment 1. We're gonna enter segment 2 at 11 a.m. By the way, like I made a 2 and it's representing 11 as well, so 2 and 1 kind of a thing. So we're gonna enter phase 2 at 11 o'clock. So see you post the break. You may turn off your cameras, enjoy, but to all the people watching this, please don't shut down your laptops. Keep your laptops on, but munch anything you want to, and maybe even binge a Netflix series along the way before we turn back in. Thank you, Miss Lena, for being here for such a long time, and Mr. Bilal for sitting on your chairs. Please have a well-deserved break. Lots of love. Going off air.
Thank you for having us.
आज फुर्सत का स्वाद भी हो अब सिर्फ बचा
Hi, Abhishek. Just give us 5 minutes. Okay, and we'll start. Just give us 5 minutes. We're just waiting for our jury to join in.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, all right. All the best. Good morning, Miss Vipasha.
Good morning, Miss Vipasha.
Good morning, Miss Vipasha.
Hey. Miss Vipasha, we're just waiting for a couple of minutes. We also have one more jury joining us. And we already have our participant here to pitch the idea, but we just wait for a couple of minutes.
Not at all.
Thank you for your
Gonna try
patience.
set up the background myself. Just give me 1 minute.
Yes, yes, sure.
Good morning, Mr. Sudeep.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Sudeep.
Good morning. So lovely to meet you all.
It's a mutual feeling.
Morning, Mr. Sudeep.
Good morning. Hi, Zaki.
Hello.
Hi, good morning, Sudeep. Just we're waiting for a couple of minutes before we start.
Sure. Myra, what a great show, I must say. I was watching it as an audience and I was just waiting when it'll be my turn finally to witness all of you in action.
Oh, that's such an honor. Thank you so much. I just love working for this space, to be very honest. And I just don't take it as a role. I take it more of like my passion. So it's truly an honor hearing that from you. And so was I waiting to finally meet you, not obviously in person because we are online, but yeah, from the other side of the screen.
Absolutely. And I also have my co-jury here, Vipasha.
Yeah.
Hi.
Good
Hello,
morning.
Miss. How are you doing?
Very well. Very well. Good to see you nice and excited.
Vice versa feeling.
Should we join the breakout room now?
Yes, can we just have Zaki and Mr. Sudeep join for a minute and then we'll resume our spark time. Thank you.
Miss, we'll just wait for like 2 to 3 minutes and then we will start with the entire process. Hello Abhishek, how are you doing?
Ma'am, I am a student of class 10.
Yeah, okay. Just please hold in for a minute or two and we will begin shortly.
All right, I am back and we'll just wait for a minute more. And Myra, we can share our screen in the meantime for our audience. Miss Vipasha, thank you once again. You are looking lovely with the background. We're
Thanks,
really
Pawan.
excited to have you here on behalf of Dreamtime Learning Community.
No, thank you for inviting me. I'm really looking forward to the next couple of hours. I did go through the notes. I'm really excited to see what everybody has in place.
That's so generous of you. You do seem pretty excited, just like me and all of us over here. I'm just
wait
keeping
for
the screen
Mrs.
shared so
Sudeep.
that
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yes, of course. Once we just give you a heads up, Abhishek, you can then share your screen. For now, we'll just keep the screen on. Thank you. I hope that answers your question. Are we ready? Miss, are we ready?
Let's go. Let's go. Start, Myra. Go on.
Okay, so greetings. Welcome to Pitches with No Glitches with Spark Tank 2026. Here are some basic agreements that we should agree upon. That is, of course. Rules are please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shatmika will put a timer right on your screen over there for the spark. And please keep your cameras on and mics off when you're not speaking. And any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions or disqualifications. Now, let's welcome our jury. Mr. Sudeep Saha is the founding Chief Business Officer or the Growth Steward at Dreamtime Learning. He's driven by deep belief that education should shape not just your careers, but compassionate human beings. With a strong foundation in digital strategy, business growth, and brand building at Dreamtime Learning, he's the one behind scaling impact, building meaningful partnerships, nurturing future-ready learning modules, and ensuring that personalized education exists and reaches to those who need it the most. His work is guided by purpose, patience, and unwavering commitment to creating learning ecosystems that truly matter in this big blue dot. So, welcome, Mr. Sudeep. It's a pleasure to have you here. A big round of applause. Yay! Yay! Okay. Now, moving forward with Ms. Vipasha Gupta, she brings in a strong blend of expertise in financial services, business strategy, and organizational scaling. She began her career in BFSI sector, gaining deep insight into financial decision making, consumer behavior, and structured business growth. And later, what happened was she moved into tech and product space with the DLT Labs, which was formerly known as that, now known as KNNX, where she is part of the executive board, EB, and she has played a key role in shaping strategies, strengthening capabilities, and long-term support. And she's here to cheer all of us with all her business ideas and everything grouped into one, ready to provide it to the next spark and to the next generation in the future. So again, a big round of applause for Miss Vipasha. Yay, so good to have you here. And heading over to Ms. Komal Keto. She is the brand custodian of Dreamtime Learning Community, the person who is always behind the screen doing lots of work. And I just want to say, Miss, you're a lioness. Keep on roaring. Thank you for bringing in Spark Tank. And with that, I will stop talking because now it's time for the Spark to take up the floor. Abhishek, are you there? Could you please turn on your mic?
Yes, okay.
Okay, so a very warm welcome to you. Okay, now could you please just turn on your camera, introduce yourself a bit, and share your school name so that we get to know you, and of course the jury gets to know you.
Yes. My name is Abhishek Kumar and I am from the Growth School, Ranchi. And just I will share my screen.
Okay, yeah, please share your screen. Thank you. We'll wait for you.
इसका फायदा रिफॉर्म्स में होगा। ठीक है, तो लिख देना रिलीजियस रिफॉर्म होगा, एजुकेशनल रिफॉर्म होगा।
Till then, timekeeper Shetmika, please keep the timer ready. Yeah. Abhishek, are you able to share your screen? No issues, right, from your end? Okay, okay, and now it's visible. Great, let's get this started. I guess they got disconnected while sharing their screen. So we'll try to reconnect back to them in just a moment.
Okay, so we have Shan here. Shan, we're just waiting for Abhishek to complete his presentation, so you can just be here in the room in the meantime. That's okay.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Miss, are we able to reconnect with him again? Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, let's do one thing. Let's start with Shan. We'll ask Abhishek to go after. Okay, he's here. Okay. Sorry, Shan, I'm so sorry. Abhishek is here. Yes, Abhishek is here.
Yeah. Okay, so hi Shan, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Okay, lovely. And with that, Abhishek is also here. Okay.
Okay.
Shan, just give us a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. We really appreciate that. We're just trying to connect with Abhishek because he was facing some technical issues while screen sharing. Abhishek, is that sorted out? Will you be able to share your screen now? But if you cannot share your screen, you can give your pitch verbally as well. Please be comfortable with any mode, yeah? Okay, I can see
Yes,
myself. Hi.
you able to see my screen?
Yes, it's visible. Yeah. We can see it.
पॉइंट समझो पॉइंट में क्या चेक करेगा ये फतवा लिखा है फतवा होता क्या है इट इज एन ऑर्डर और इससे फायदा क्या हुआ इससे फायदा हुआ कि डेली कंडक्ट ऑफ मुस्लिम्स को क्या किया गया बताया गया
Abhishek, do you have a more quieter space for you to communicate your pitch, if that's possible? Because otherwise your background noise will clash with your voice. It's just for your convenience, but anything's fine really, as long as you're audible. You may begin.
Yes. Good morning, judges. My startup is called Footbrick. It is a modular footwear concept where one shoe can be used for multiple purposes just by changing the shoe. Today I will explain the problem with traditional shoes, how Footbrick solves it, and why this idea has strong market potential. Today most shoes are designed for only one use. If we want sports shoes, formal shoes, or casual shoes, we have to buy separate pairs. This creates three problems. First, shoes wear out quickly, increasing cost. Second, people compromise between style and comfort. Third, it leads to more waste because damaged shoes mean the entire shoe is thrown away. So the problem is clear. Footwear is not flexible or sustainable. My solution is Footbrick solve this problem using modular design. Instead of buying multiple shoes, users buy one base shoe and multiple interchangeable shoes. Each shoe is designed for a different purposes, casual use, sports use, etc. It works as when a pair of shoes is bought, then we can just change the shoes and use it for different purposes. This is the footwear demand in the global market. So if this idea works out, then it will be a big opportunity for this. Thank you and have a okay, my teacher.
Thank you for sharing. You may stop screen sharing. Yeah. Jury, do you have any questions on the floor for Abhishek?
Myra, sorry to interrupt you. Abhishek, we couldn't hear your pitch clearly because of some background noise. So without screen sharing, is it possible for you to go in another space and just probably verbally say quick, in short what your pitch is?
Ma'am, this is only space because other is more noisy.
अब इसी बात को सिद्ध कर दूंगा कि ग्रिड नहीं करना अगर ग्रिड करेंगे तो ओवर एक्सप्लॉइटेशन होगा रिसोर्स
Okay, Jury, it's understandable that there were some background noise, which is totally understandable. But from whatever the presentation which was visible on the screen, if any questions from there you could gather, you may please pose them. Otherwise, that's okay.
I'd probably like to go first. Abhishek, I want to compliment you. I think the idea is great. I think multi-purpose shoes and just having one shoe being able to solve a lot of problems, I think the idea is great. I have one question for you. You did mention about the demand. So it looks like you've read about what the demand looks like. If your product is interesting, obviously there's a market for you. Have you identified the group of people that you want to target? Or who you think should be wearing your shoes?
No, I have tried and I have also created Instagram pages and website and I have posted their posts if they like this type of shoes or if this will come as a final product, they will bought or not, how much should I price that.
Okay. Oh, that's great. So you have your product ready, but now you're going to identify the people who will use it. Fantastic. Great. I don't have any questions, Abhishek. Thank you. Fantastic product, really nice. Good looking shoes. I'll buy it too.
Oh, that's so nice.
Great. So Abhishek, I have a very fun question for you. Let's say you get an investment, right? And for every business, you need to finalize your first co-founder. Who would you select as your first co-founder?
Sir, I will see him as a co-founder that he will know marketing and he will know how we can scalize our product and business.
Do you have anyone in your mind from your friend circle?
Some are there, but not exactly.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, well, those were the questions. Thank you, Jory, for asking and sharing your concerns with the Spark. Abhishek, the presentation was really neat and sleek. So thank you so much for sharing that. Wishing you all the very best for your future end of years. See you. Bye bye. You may take your leave. Shan, you're there, right? Okay, yeah, you're there. I can see you. For some reason we can see you upside down. Is it possible to? Oh yeah, much better, much better. Okay, so Shan. Okay, we'll just yeah. Okay, thank you for putting that on spotlight. So welcome to Spark Tank. It's so good to have you here. And before you proceed, we'd like you to meet our jury. We have Mr. Sudeep Saha, okay, and you've already seen a bit about him, I believe, from his interaction with Abhishek. And I just want to say that he's such a person who will turn an upside down situation to more over an aligned situation. But just to give you more of like a professional context, he is the chief business officer at Dreamtime Learning, and he has a great passion for education. He believes that human beings should not just have a career or a quote, but they should have kindness, passion, and compassion, like I previously said. So at Dreamtime Learning, he scales impact and shapes learning projects. So you would see him around a lot, surfing on the internet. With that, coming to Miss Vipasha, so she brings in a lot of blend in terms of expertise and finances because she has worked in business strategy for the longest time, and she has moved from places to places, exploring different mediums of communication and strategy. So that's why she is totally in the Spark Tank, all excited for you to give your pitch. So before we start, I just want to know a little bit about you. You can tell a little bit about yourself, who you are, and your school name, if that's possible. Yeah?
So, first of all, my name is Shan Jongtham, and I'm from Sikkim, Gangtok, and I'm in grade 11, and I'm pursuing science, and I'm wanting to further on engineering, and I study in Mount Zion Academy.
Lovely to know. Thank you so much for sharing that. And you may begin with your pitch.
So, ma'am, first of all, I did not make any slides. I just wanted to make it casual and simple.
Please find yourself comfortable. It's definitely okay if you don't have a presentation. If it's verbal also, we're completely okay with that. Yeah.
Ma'am, as we know that right now India, we are having lots of problems like political, like those corruption and stuff. So what I want is just why not first focus on more like the like
Don't
the
worry, please relax yourself. Yeah, please. Yeah, just take a sip of water if needed. Relax. Enjoy the experience. We're not gonna give you a lecture over here and just do anything like that. We're just here to hear your ideas. The jury is very kind, so just relax and take your time.
So right now, ma'am, what we're facing is that we are not really India. Our nation is not quite really making a progress right now. Not in an offensive way, but it is a fact. But to solve that, what I want is that why not make people aware like what's going on right now in our nation, like instead of scientific innovations and like industrial and political and social developments, all they are doing is like in name of religion they are making an excuse to fill up their pockets, and like just to make that aware, why don't we just like uh do campaigns like so that like what happened in Nepal, like the youths, they reshaped their nation into a well developed and well maintained landmark. Just like that, why can't India do such that? Like right now, we all are facing so much corruption and like all these rapists and all, they are out of bail, and all these activists, Sonam Wangchuk and all, like those who want to do good for the society and for the nation, they're in bail for standing up against the government. So that's wrong, actually. So that's why if we want our country to develop properly and more in a can't find the word,
Efficient way?
efficient way, yes, ma'am. So, like, first of all, it's not completely the government's fault as well. It's us, the citizens of India, who is not aware of the things that's going on right now. So just why don't we start from small steps like making people aware, teaching people civic sense, like when people they come to visit to India, like some of them feel uncomfortable due to some people's behavior and um their interactions with them. So like why not introduce some civic sense courses and um like basic interaction and discipline programs that the general public can follow, so that first the development can happen in the like rural level, then to state level, then national level. After that, we can make progress in the infrastructural, political, and scientific terms. If we don't know the human values and we don't value them, then what's the point of developing in scientific terms or political terms? So that's what I want to say, ma'am.
Okay, I'm
Thank
just
you
sorry,
so
I'm going
much.
to interrupt Myra. So Shan, you actually had 10 seconds left when I had raised my hand to, shift your focus. It's a lovely general problem that you have identified, but have you thought of a business idea to solve this problem is what our judges are waiting to hear from you.
Business idea is that, ma'am, like to introduce courses, not like the paid ones, like free, like teaching people like the proper courses, how to interact with people, how to maintain social, like public discipline and all that. Like small campaigns.
Thank you for answering that. Jury, do you have any questions?
Shan, hi, well done. I think you have a difficult problem in your mind and you're trying to solve it in a very interesting
Yes,
way.
ma'am.
So, from what I understand, I think you are keen, or you are going to begin with creating awareness programs, and you're
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
create courses around those, right?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
2 questions right at the beginning. What are the kind of courses that you think is going to help solve the problem that you've come up with? One. And who are the people who are going to be running these courses? Have you identified that? Do you have a group of people that you've identified who will
Yes,
do
ma'am.
this?
Our
Okay.
friend group.
Oh, you have a friends group. Fantastic. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, and
Okay.
they all share the same ideology as me.
Oh, nice. So it's a good group of people thinking the same things, who wanted to do the same thing. Fantastic.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm quite a bit nervous.
Don't
So
be nervous. Don't be
You
nervous
don't
at
have to
all.
be. You're doing great.
Yeah. Don't be
Don't be
nervous, Shan.
nervous.
I do understand. I do understand your cause. I do understand that you're coming from a social space. Shan, let's say you get investment to run these courses, right? What
yes,
would be
sir.
your plan in the first 30 days?
In the first 30 days, sir, I would start up a course like making people aware, like how to first of all, sir, what I would do is invest that funding in our like awareness campaigns, like in different districts of Sikkim. First, I would start from Gangtok, then from different district capitals, I would spread awareness about what's really happening in our nation. And after that, I would begin the campaign to make people aware about the civic sense and how to interact with people.
Now, Shan, my second question is that since your cause is very social based, right?
Yes, sir.
Starting a new campaign sounds great, but how would you maintain that in long term? How would you still maintain civic sense or this moralities in long term? Because people's habit don't just change in a day, right?
Yes, sir. Sir, for that, I would make a reward system. Like if, like, our brain hungers for dopamine. Like as soon as this, as we do something and we get the reward, dopamine strikes in. So with that, the process continues. So I think during the campaigns, we'll be doing something that's related to that strategy.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all the questions are over, and I was so engrossed in this entire process of, listening to the questions by the jury and then your answers. And I'd just like to say something that our nation, or perhaps any nation who is out there, does need a youth like you, people who do care about their nation. So I think there should be more people like you out there. And yes, you did pick up. Initially, you were focused on the problem, but when the question was asked, you did mention that your business pitch was about courses. And I truly wish you the very best. And see, nervousness is the very start of something big and new and creative. And also, I want you to walk out of this tank, because this is Spark Tank, right? So please walk out of this tank with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. And with that, I think we are done, Sean. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Hope to see this familiar face in the future as well. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.
Good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so we have Avisha Pradhan who's going next.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, can we see you? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we can see you as well. Great, wonderful. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Avisha Pradhan. I'm from Sikkim. I study in Mount Zion School and I'm currently in 10th grade. My business idea mainly targets the deficiency of micronutrients in Indian diet. Nutrients are very important to our human body, but our wheat, rice, are mainly consist of carbs and not important vitamins like iron or folic acid or vitamin B. And sorry, um, and this problem can lead to our youth feeling fatigued or even cause major problems like immunodeficiency diseases in the future. And I'd specifically start a business to help school children or youth get their proper nutrients and diets daily. And this is because India is a growing and developing country, and um, India is a growing and developing country, and we need our generation. We need to help our generation and our youth to develop and become healthier. And we need strong leaders. So that is why I believe that um, micronutrients are also as important as other dietary conditions. Also, it is because of the fact that in India, our nutrition is mostly vegetarian due to our religious beliefs, which can cause a lack of protein. And considering comparing other countries in hand, our growth rate, our height rate of India has stunted significantly. This could be due to our history of famine and genetic conditions and environmental conditions. But right now, the youth is currently suffering from fatigue, chronic fatigue, from sleep deprivation, from insomnia, and from irritability, and from what people like to call laziness when it's really just vitamin deficiency. And this should be implemented in schools so parents are aware of this epidemic that is going on and they don't blame their child, do not reduce their morale, since in India it's really competitive exams, and for a healthy mind we need a healthy physical body too. So um yes, and this program should be started mainly in schools, but like internationals or more private schools where they are open to accept change and to look at more vast ways of seeing things. Because public or government schools, there are a lot of students and a lot of parents consider too. And these supplements or even meals could be given in short breaks, in between short breaks or before class, so the students feel energized throughout the day and they don't get tired and they can focus on studies better and they will improve their marks too. And I think it would be a great initiative to take if there was proper awareness of this thing going on. And excuse me, and children are not aware of this due to their parents not being aware of taken as space.
Oh, no, it's completely okay.
That's
Don't
okay.
stress.
That's absolutely okay, Avisha. Avisha, I want to just say I just want to say that you have identified a very, very fantastic topic,
Thank you.
need for today. What I'm very keen to understand is that the problem that you're trying to solve is 10 on 10, but how are you going to solve it? What's your plan around it? Is something I'm very keen to understand.
Well, we could sell vitamins, capsule, like edible vitamins, or like snacks which contain like natural ingredients, or snacks with dried fruits in it. And these could be promoted by influencers. Then, since like Gen Z is mostly related to social media, so they could promote healthy eating and healthy benefits of food. So um, teenagers would likely like those supplements, and it could help with their nutrition value. Yeah.
Great. And my second question to you is that you see, starting a new business is quite complex, right? There are so many things to solve. Let's say I give you a superpower that, hey, your first problem that you talk about today will be solved. What would be that where you need the first help?
First, help should be actually getting approved by the FDA or the professional doctors to check if the food or the meals or the vitamins are actually helping the child. And second of all, it since there are many students, I would need help in convincing the parents and helping them sign, since most children are somewhat allergic to this substance or this substance. So I would need cooperation.
Thank you, Avisha. That's a very deep thinking.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
have one question,
Basha, do you
Avisha.
want to say something? Okay, yeah, please
Yes,
carry.
fantastic problem. And I think nutrition and food, it looks like you've done your homework really well. I have one question in addition to what Sudeep asked. Healthy food is boring, right? I think we all look at healthy food being boring. So, how are you going to convince your friends or students in the school to eat healthy food? Or how would you convince me that, okay, what you're eating is not good, let's make it healthy? So, how will you make that fun?
Well, I would say that oil processed food or sugar processed food tastes good for a while, but it is really not really good for your skin or for your body, since right now, because of social media, people are focusing on their looks and how they look. So I could convince them that way. And another way is, you know how social media, mainly influencers, popularize some diets. For example, chia seeds, and chia seeds are really good too. And like those that type of way, we can slowly influence our youth to promote better healthy eating. And yes, and I would experiment with my vitamins or snacks or dried fruits that could make the food tastier to eat and appeal to the youth. Thank you.
Like a yummy way to solve the problem. Thank you, Avisha. Lovely thought. Great idea. Okay.
Thank you so much, Avisha. And well, really, people need to start focusing on their diet, and especially for people with food challenges and allergies, it's really difficult for them to consume certain diets. And I'm also a living example of that, for that matter of fact. So I do find it relatable to you. And thank you so much for tuning in with the jury, with me, with Ms. Komal. And thank you for speaking up. Even though you were nervous, you still tried your best.
Thank you
And
for
that's
the
what matters.
opportunity.
Yes, opportunities will keep on flowing. I hope you're part of the Dreamtime Learning community, which I'll be sharing my screen right now with you so that you can scan the QR code. Just let me know once it's visible, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So this is our Dreamtime Learning community. Since you said you were really grateful for this opportunity, there's more to come. So you may scan this QR code, keep a picture in your gallery, and then take a screenshot later on. And this community is definitely fueled by Ms. Komal Ketu, who is present here with us as well, and with Mr. Sudeep. So I just wanted to brief about them as well. So he's the Chief Business Officer at Dreamtime impacts learning projects for students like you and youth. That is why he was really fascinated by the idea and wanted to understand it in greater detail. And thank you, Ms. Vibhasha, for joining us too and listening this out. She's somebody who's really great with business ideas, strategies, and has worked in different sectors of business. So she has that entire palette ready with her, and she paints a vivid image whenever she needs to, and that's an art form, I'd rather say. So thank you, Avisha. It was great seeing you today. Good day. Bye bye.
Bye. Hi. Thank you again.
Of course.
So, just a quick update. Unfortunately, the next contestant, Preksha Negi, has backed out last minute. I think she got a little nervous. So I will just wait for Hepzibah to join, who's our next contestant.
Till then, jury, please feel free to take a sip of water or have a cup of coffee or just something to munch on because it's been a while since you both have been here. Truly appreciate it.
Okay, so I've admitted Hepzibah. I think she's just joining. We'll give her a minute.
Imagine. Imagine.
Okay, so we have Hepzibah here.
Hello, Hepzibah. Hi, Hepzibah. You may please turn on your camera. Okay, that's a lot of moving. Okay. Hepzibah, are you able to hear us and see us? I think her screen is still loading, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hold up, let me
Yeah,
just change
hello,
that.
Hepzibah. Yeah, okay, I'll
Let
just
me
share my
just
screen real quick. By the time I do so, you may please introduce yourself and your school name, please.
Yep, 1 second.
And you have to be a little more louder, so please increase your input volume of your audio system so that we can hear you clearly for your pitch.
Yeah, perfect.
So Hepzibah, could you please introduce yourself alongside your school name?
Okay, so hello everybody. My name is Hepzibah. I am 11, and today I will be pitching my idea that is like a mask, and the name is Air Shield.
Wonderful. So we will know more about your pitch just in a moment after we introduce the jury and we talk a little bit about Spark Tank. Okay? So pitches with no glitches. Welcome to Spark Tank 2026. So some basic agreements that we all should agree upon for a smooth Spark Tank, which is please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shadmika will display a timer right on your screen over there, or over here perhaps, depending on what setting you have. Cameras should be on and mics off when you're not speaking, and any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions or disqualifications. So please give a big round of applause for our jury. Yay. We have Mr. Sudeep Saha, who is the founding chief business officer, which is a big name, comes with a big responsibility, also known as the growth steward at Dreamtime Learning. And he is fueled with the belief that people or kids should be compassionate and have empathy within them, not just their careers and probably a dress code. And at Dreamtime Learning, he scales impact, building meaningful partnerships with collaborations, nurturing future-ready modules, and personalized education, like totally personalized. So his performance is totally unwavering and quite committed. So it's truly a pleasure to have you here, sir. And moving forward, we have Miss Vipasha Gupta. So she brings in this strong complexity and a blend of different businesses. And in my previous pitcher's pitch, I had mentioned that she has a big Padlet with her, which has all her different experiences, so enriching that she supports learners and youth like you to grow and nourish themselves. So again, a big round of applause for our stars and our juries. Followed by Miss Komal Ketal, our brand custodian. She's a person who will roar like a lioness and also care like a sweet panda. So that's all I have to say for her. And her work speaks for her to be very true. And with that, Hepzibah, we give the floor to you to start your pitch. So please take the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ignore the photo. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I forgot to change them, so please ignore them.
Thank you for your honesty. No worries at all.
Okay. So do I have to speak or?
You can present your presentation and speak as well if that's okay with the jury. Otherwise, you can give your suggestions, jury. Okay, it's a go. Hepzibah, you may proceed.
Okay, so I can speak. So this is the name Air Shield, the future of respiratory protection, smart technology for clean air. The air pollution crisis, global impacts, 7 million deaths annually from air pollution. 22% of world's population breathes polluted air. Key challenges, limited protection. Traditional masks offer passive filtering with no real-time monitoring, no data insights. Users remain unaware of air quality and filter effectiveness. Poor comfort, heavy, uncomfortable designs reduce compliance and usage. Introducing Air Shield, smart respiratory protection powered by AI and IoT. Real-time monitoring, advanced sensors track PM2.5, PM10, VOCs, and filter effectiveness in real time. Smart connectivity. Mobile app provides alerts, health insights, and filter replacement notifications. The design, lightweight materials, different designs, and breathable, designed for all-day comfort without compromise. Technical specifications, medical grade filtration, Bluetooth 5.0 connectivity, long battery life up to 8,760 hours on a single charge with USB-C. AI-powered analytics. Why choose Air Shield? Get alerts before entering high pollution zones. Health insights. Track respiratory health metrics over time. Cost effective. Reusable design reduces waste and saves money. Community data contributes to global air quality mapping. So how this works is that like there's going to be a chip implanted in your cheek, and then there's going to be an app for this. So when you enter a zone that has pollution, the app will notify you and give you the option of yes or no. If you choose the option of no, then the app will not notify you anymore. It won't give you reminders, and it will not enable the mask. But if you choose yes, the mask will be enabled, and the app will continue to track and monitor your health and the pollution around the air until you leave that zone. Then the mask will be disenabled. Join the clean air revolution. Breathe smarter, live healthier. Ready to launch in 2026.
Thank you, Hepzibah. Over to the jury for any questions on the floor or feedback.
Hepzibah, that is such a real world thinking. How did you find this problem?
Like environmental pollution in general is such a big problem, but most people, they know about it, but not everyone is just going by the traditional way of preventing air pollution and all that environmental pollution.
That is so true. As per WHO, respiratory diseases are one of the top 3 diseases that's prevailing. So now coming to your idea, do you have a prototype ready? A design or a prototype?
Not yet, but I'm seeking 50,000 so that I can design it and mass produce.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hepzibah, hi. Just 2 questions. What are the materials or what are the resources that you're looking for when it comes to creating the prototype? I understand that you are going to be a technology enabled mask, right? So what all is it that you need to build your prototype?
Like what we want to make the mask out of. We're thinking of using resources like waste, newspapers, plastic bottles, all that waste that you throw away at home.
Okay. And who is it do you think you need this help from? I mean, I understand that you're seeking for money, but who do you think is going to help you put this together?
As in produce it?
Yeah.
We can find a company to mass produce it, and we can also find a company to help design it. And then when it's produced, we're thinking of selling it at a cheap price, and it's a one-time payment thing, like 300 for a whole family.
Okay. So you purchase it once. Once it's ready, you purchase it once, and then there's multiple
You just
uses
have
for it.
to like change the chip at least once a year for the battery.
Okay. Fair enough. No more questions, but
Hepzibah,
a great idea.
Thank you. What I would really look forward is if you can make a design through any of the design tools or a general sketch, so that we can for sure look into an opportunity even to fund your idea in the next stage. Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. There were some lovely feedbacks from the jury. And definitely, it's a real world problem. I totally second to Mr. Sudeep. And thank you so much for tuning in with us, Hepzibah. I hope this pitch actually sets in the real world and is a total success. Thank you for joining us. Bye bye. Take care.
Okay, so we have our next participant here, Angad. Okay, he's here.
Hi, Miss. Hi, respected judges.
Hello, Angad. It's so good to see you. Welcome to Spark Tank 2026, where you dive into a tank of ideas and you meet the jury. Speaking of meeting the jury, I would just like to briefly introduce our jury for today. We have Mr. Sudeep Saha. So what I see Mr. Sudeep as, because I'm introducing him, is like he's a superhero, the Superman at Dreamtime Learning, who can fix everything, who can help everyone, and you just name it and he can do what that is. That's what I want to say. But from a professional perspective, he's somebody who is known as the chief business officer, meaning he has a lot of responsibility in shaping businesses, partnership, collaboration, and scaling impact for learners and turning them into amazing, kind, empathetic human beings. Followed by which we have Miss Vipasha Gupta, and she is somebody who won't just touch surface level with you in terms of business or any pitches. She will go deep dive into the tank and understand your perspective in a better way. And we also have Miss Komal Ketal, who will be here with us, a smiling, beaming face, ready to support us all. Okay, Angad, over to you. You may start your pitch with a banger.
Hello, Sir Sudeep. Hello, Miss Vipasha. My name is Angad Pratap Singh Vek, and name Angad is named after second Guru of Sikhs, Guru Angad Dev Ji. My age is 12, and my ambition is to become an entrepreneur and retire my parents before 26. So my brand name is Rasoi, the Rasoi where every meal begins at home and ends with care. What is Rasoi? The Rasoi delivers fresh, home-cooked meals made by mothers. Simple, hygienic food with real home flavors, while supporting housewives and mothers with good income. Output of this idea: mothers earn income from their own kitchens. People get affordable and healthy food. Reduce dependence on fast food. Money dividing of the company: 60% goes to the mother, 40% to the company for deliveries and operations. Thank you. Any questions? And one more thing I would like to say, Rasoi is a place where all the food of the home is cooked by mothers. Yes, miss?
Where did you get this idea from? Let me tell you first, it's fantastic and it's making me hungry already, and I want to probably eat from the rasoi. But
Thank you.
before that, how did you come up with this idea?
So there was a movie I was watching a few weeks ago with my parents. So it was similar to this thing. It was something else where they the office, the people who work in offices, they couldn't get the tasty food of the mother's hand. So they started this kind of a company. So I got the idea from there.
Fantastic. No, I think the idea is great. And from what I understand, I think you're looking at community food and you're looking at food being available for everybody, right?
Yes.
How will you ensure that the food is healthy, it's clean, it tastes nice, How will
So
you
we
ensure all of that?
so we have a team of mothers who make this food, and they give the tiffins to us, the
Okay.
headquarters of the company, where we deliver this food. So we are thinking of making a app where anyone can order this food.
Okay. So people place an order and food from Mama's kitchens gets delivered
Yes.
to everybody.
Yes.
So the mamas are anyways going to look after the quality of food, right? And they're
Yes.
great at it.
Yes.
Fantastic, Angad. No more questions, but great idea.
Thank you.
So Angad, my question or my understanding is that you are looking for a healthy version of all the instant food delivery apps. Is that
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, since you started on an amazing note about how do you envision your parents' long-term retirement plans, how do you plan to help the community? If I had to ask you about a brand mascot for this business, who do you think would that be or be inspired by?
Like a mascot means?
That means somebody who represents this cause.
Mothers only.
Okay, great. That's very nice. And Angad, on that second note, I want to ask you, who would be a co-founder? Would that be your mother or would that be somebody else?
It would be mothers, sir, cause the hard work they are doing, all the taste they are making. So it all goes to the mothers only.
Great. Now, let's say you get funded, right? And you need to choose a founding team, right? Of 3 members. Who all would be part of that founding team? Do you have anyone in mind?
I guess my mother, my nanny, like the maternal parents of my mother, and my daddy, of course, because their food is just so tasty.
Amazing. Amazing hear you, Angad, and wish you all the best. Let there be a healthy movement started
Thank
by
you, sir.
you. Yeah? Okay.
Angad, a wonderful idea. Thank you, Jury, for the lovely questions. It was so awing to understand more about Angad's perspective with your questions. Angad, that's a lovely idea, and I hope you also start some gluten-free food because I would be the first customer if you do so as well. And
Yes.
thank you so much for that lovely initiative. It just makes all of our hearts so warm. And well, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, that was lovely. And we have Dipesh who's here with us with the next pitch.
Hello, Dipesh, can you hear us?
Yes, ma'am, I'm able to hear you.
Okay, wonderful. I'm just sharing my screen. By that time, could you please introduce yourself alongside your school name?
Ma'am, I'm Dipesh Ashrija from RN Public School, and I have prepared an application which is for making the accountants more like efficient, we can say.
Okay, understood. You may proceed, yeah.
Yes. So, good afternoon, one and all present here. Dipesh this side, and currently I am developing an app which is called CLCK. It is like it's for click. This click is just resembling the function of a click, which will be doing, which is just like clicking something and getting transformed into like if you click a button, it gets sent, and clicking a button gets went somewhere else. So that I took that clicks ideology and turned it into an app for accountants. So this idea comes from my house. My father's is a businessman, and he told me that his accountants are facing problem in a particular thing called that's called tax reconciliation. And certainly he also went for making apps by big like we can say agencies whom costed him really much. And I got an idea that we should try to make it simpler, quicker, and efficient. And that's how I came up with this idea. It is an AI powered tax reconciler and also a secured ERP.
Dipesh, you're done with your pitch?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Handing it over to the jury for any questions on the floor.
Dipesh, hi. Again, it's quite interesting the kind of ideas that the team is coming up with today. Dipesh, so I think what you're trying to do is there is an existing problem and you're trying to solve for that problem. Am I correct in understanding that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so help me understand how do the group of or how do the accountants do it today? How are they problem solving for this today? What are they doing?
Ma'am, they are currently using an really famous ERP called it's called Tally, and Tally is giving them feature for reconciliation, which is being done at the back end of a really famous app, Excel. So Tally is using Excel to do it manually. It's also a computer based, but still it's manual because people need to check up on it, and its speed is per 1,000 transactions. It is taking 1 to 2 hours, but for my current speed, it's 10 minutes for per 1,000 like transactions.
What is the problem that your app will help solving? Is it time?
Yes,
Or is
ma'am.
it
It's
efficient?
surely it's time and also security.
When you say security, what do you mean? Give me examples or give me more
So
details.
by security, I mean when a person or a company puts the data into our app, the app basically converts it into a package and stores it into a database. So if you are uploading any kind of data into our app, it is available to us but only when you allow us to give it. Like it's a package, but it's not like it cannot be viewed by anyone else. It's packaged, it's transferred into a package to package, so that's why it is more secure than other ERPs, because the Tally or we can say Zoho Books, they both use things that are both that can be maliciated by someone, by the server, or it can be cross-site scripted.
Okay, and Dipesh, at this stage, what kind of support are you looking for? It looks like you've understood about the app. You know what you're trying to solve. You have a proper flowchart in place. What support is it that you're looking for?
Ma'am, I'm looking for mentorship as well as funding, because currently I'm using Google's website. Like I'm currently using Google's hosting and using the database which is currently with me. It's by Google only. So I want funding and mentorship in the field of development to get me started with my own servers and making it more safer for businesses to use my app.
So you're primarily looking for mentorship who could help you create your product. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. No more questions from me, Dipesh. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Dipesh, you have got some great questions from the expert in the field, Vipasha. My questions to you are that finance is usually backbone for any company, right? And there are
Yes, sir.
platforms which have earned a certain legitimacy or trust over years. Whenever you think of making a new tool, the first question that comes is from Okay, so the first question that comes is, how would you promote the product from your MVP to development to larger customer adoption? How would you promote? How would you build in trust among your customers? Because this is a very vital department for any organization.
Dipesh, are you stuck? Yeah, their screen sharing is paused as well. Mr. Sudeep, let's just wait for him to reconnect. Otherwise we'll just wait for the next participant.
Sure.
Thank you for understanding.
Till he joins, just an update. Myra's mom was actually trying to call me. She's having, no, not your mom, Myra. The other mom, the other Myra who's coming next. And they're having internet issues. So she's trying to connect her mobile data. So there may be a delay in her. So I'm trying to bring in somebody else in the meantime. So I just wait for
Right. Till then, I'll just keep the music on so that we all can just listen to it and enjoy.
So the page was actually presenting from his school, not at home. So I think there are connectivity issues in his school. His mom just gave us an update on that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay. So we have Rudra Pandey here. We have our next participant, Rudra Pandey here.
Hello, Rudra. Hello. Can you hear us? Can you see us? Rudra, can you see and can you hear us? I'm just sending you a request to unmute your microphone and turn on your camera. Hello, I could actually understand you were saying hello, but the only thing is your microphone was muted. So could you please unmute your microphone? Okay, great. I'm just going to share my screen.
Okay.
By that time, could you please introduce yourself and your school name?
Okay. So, hello everyone. Now you are listening to Rudra Pandey from Uttar Pradesh, Siddharth Nagar, India. And I am from Siddharth Group of Institutions, Siddharth Nagar. Now, here I am with some of my ideas which can contribute to the sustainable development and socio-economic growth with the reduction in economic equality of all over the globe. So, let me present you my business ideas. Firstly, I have
Rudra,
my
before you start, I'll just quickly take you through Spark Tank and then you can proceed with your idea. Is that okay with you? Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
So, welcome to Spark Tank 2026, Rudra. And this is like pitches with no glitches theme. This time we have some basic agreements that we'd like you to follow. Please stay within your timer. Chef Nika would be putting up a timer on the screen. So, please adhere to that. Camera should be on and mics off when you're not speaking, and any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions or disqualification. I hope it's all clear. And now it's time for you to meet our jury. Starting with Mr. Sudeep Saha, he is the Chief Business Officer at Dreamtime Learning, also known as the Good Steward at Dreamtime Learning. He believes that education is key, but also empathy is something that all humans should have. And alongside that, he has different feathers to his cap. He is a person who scales impact, works with business partnership, and also makes sure that personalized learning reaches to every student who needs it the most. So please, a big round of applause. And moving forward, we have Miss Bipasha Gupta. She is also a person in business, and she loves doing business, of course, that is true. She has been in such different sectors where she has enriched her brain with different pieces of knowledge, and she has become an encyclopedia of business, I'd rather say, and we've all seen that in the previous pitches as well. So get ready, and we have Miss Komal Ketal joining us, who's the brand custodian of Dreamtime Learning Community. And as you can see, with a big smile on her face, she's welcoming you and your pitch. So please, you may take the floor and get started with your pitch in a moment.
Okay.
Please begin. The floor is yours.
Okay. So, hello everyone. Myself Rudra Pandey. I am from Siddharth Nagar, Uttar Pradesh, India, and I want to contribute to the overall sustainable development of the globe with the reduction in socio-economic differences among our societies and different group of it. I also want to promote the overall literacy and education. Like I have a business idea as our education system is generally transferring from offline mode to online. As a student or a scholar, I also faces a problem with the online mode of education that we do not have so much clearance of our doubt even if we are searching it on AI or in the Google also, like some steps or some part which we can't understand, we do not know about that part or that stuff, due to which the whole soul question is disturbed. And I think that it is a one of the most prominent lag of our Indian education or the education system via online mode in the globe. So I'm introducing my app, the Ultimate Guide. So Ultimate Guide is an app which is not only giving you the instructions, strategies, but also give you a live live type of or live form of guidance or your doubt solving. Like may I continue in Hindi, and if I explain you more, तो ये जो हमारा ऐप है, हमारे इस ऐप में हमारा ना केवल हम बच्चों को एकेडमिक डाउट सॉल्विंग प्रोसेसेस दे रहे होंगे, बल्कि इन अ वीक हम बच्चों की स्ट्रैटेजीज को भी डिस्कस कर रहे होंगे। और जहां तक मैंने देखा है कि हमारा एजुकेशन सिस्टम ऑफलाइन मोड से ऑनलाइन मोड में ट्रांसफर हो रहा है, तो वहां पे सबसे ज्यादा दिक्कतें होती हैं कि जब बच्चों को डाउट्स रह जाते हैं और उनके डाउट क्लियर नहीं होते हैं। तो बाय माई ऐप, आवर अल्टीमेट गाइड, हम उन सारे डाउट्स को ना केवल क्लियर कर रहे होंगे। इट्स जस्ट लाइक अ रैपिडो कि बच्चे को एक डाउट आता है, वो इंटरफेस पे उसने इंटर किया और जस्ट आफ्टर दैट जितने भी टीचर्स होंगे, जितने भी ग्रुप ऑफ इंस्ट्रक्टर्स होंगे, सबके पास एक मैसेज जाएगा और अगले 5 मिनट के अंदर इन अ लाइव विया मीटिंग कोई भी एक टीचर ना केवल ज्वाइन होके उस डाउट को एक्सप्लेन कर रहा होगा, बल्कि उस डाउट के साथ साथ उसे एक इमोशनल सपोर्ट और मोटिवेशन भी दे रहा होगा, जिससे हमारा एजुकेशन सिस्टम ही ना केवल अच्छा होगा, बल्कि हमारे बच्चों की जो पढ़ाई है, स्पेशली क्लास 8th 9th 10th 11th 12th के बच्चों की, या फिर जो बच्चे कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम की प्रिपरेशंस कर रहे हैं, वो भी इनहेंस हो रही होंगी। एंड अनदर थिंग इज दैट कि इसमें बच्चे ज्वाइन होके ना केवल अपने डाउट सॉल्व कर रहे होंगे, बल्कि वी कैन ऑल्सो अर्न। हमारे अल्टीमेट गाइड में एक ऐप स्टोर होगा जहां पे आप अपनी सेकेंड हैंड स्टेशनरीज सेल सेल करने के लिए डाल सकते हैं, और इससे ना केवल बच्चा अपने डाउट सॉल्व कर रहा होगा, बल्कि एक टाइप से उसकी अर्निंग्स भी हो रही होंगी। एंड बाय दिस efficient method we can not only enhances our education system but also give new rise to the students who cannot afford offline coaching, and by that way we can also contribute to the sustainable development and overall literary ग्रोथ ऑफ आवर कंट्री। एंड इफ ये कहें कि आज के टाइम पे एआई भी है, तो मेरा ऐप चलने की क्या चांसेस हैं, तो मैं आपको ये भी बोलना चाहूंगा कि एआई के रहते हुए भी बच्चों के डाउट्स क्लियर नहीं हो पाते हैं, और हम वही बच्चों को सिर्फ अ मिनिमल कॉस्ट लाइक 700 और 800 INR में ही बच्चों को लाइव कॉन्फ्रेंसेस भी दे रहे होंगे, उनके लिए उनकी सेकंड हैंड बुक्स को सेल करने का एक प्लेटफॉर्म भी दे रहे होंगे, एंड बच्चों को उनकी स्ट्रैटेजीज भी दे रहे होंगे, जिससे ना केवल उन्हें एकेडमिक सपोर्ट मिलेगा, बल्कि उन्हें इमोशनल सपोर्ट भी मिल रहा होगा, और उन्हें अपनी स्टेशनरीज, जो सेकंड हैंड स्टेशनरीज है, उसको कहीं ना कहीं उस प्लेटफॉर्म पे, हमारे ऐप स्टोर पे सेल करके ना केवल अर्न करने का चांस मिलेगा, बल्कि जो बच्चे उन बुक्स को अफोर्ड नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, उनको वो बुक्स एक इक्विटेबल प्राइस में खरीद के अपनी एजुकेशन को आगे कंटिन्यू करने का भी मौका मिलेगा। That's the one and the sole basis of my app, and I think that you all should like it. And thank you for your attention, and thank you for your time, and thank you to hearing me.
Juries, any questions?
रुद्रा, great idea, but before we go ahead, मैं आपसे एक चीज पूछना चाहती हूँ. What made you think of this? मतलब आप did you face any, मतलब how did this idea come to you? Idea आपका बहुत अच्छा है and it's very creative. I like the जो आपने इसमें introduce किया है, you know, second hand stationery का use. Obviously it goes waste, right? Class खत्म हो गया, you don't know what to do with it. So a brilliant idea, but what made you think of it?
मैम एक्चुअली मैं शुरू में क्लास 10th का टॉपर भी रहा हूँ 2025 का उत्तर प्रदेश स्टेट से, और मैंने गवर्नमेंट की मिनिस्ट्रीज के साथ भी इंटर्नशिप की हैं, और मैं अभी प्रेजेंट में ऑनलाइन मोड से ही नीट की प्रिपरेशन भी कर रहा हूँ। जो कि मुझे उसमें सबसे ज्यादा डिसएडवांटेज लगा कि क्लास के बाद मुझे कोई डाउट्स आते हैं, तो मैं एआई पे भी जाकर अगर उन चीजों को पूछ रहा हूँ, तो एआई कैन नॉट एक्सप्लेन जस्ट लाइक अ 1-to-1 इंटरेक्शन, जस्ट लाइक अ लाइव टीचर्स। तो कुछ स्टेप्स में, कुछ पॉइंट्स में डाउट रह जाते हैं, और वो डाउट हमारे छूटे के छूटे ही रह जाते हैं, क्योंकि जो ऑनलाइन मोड के स्टूडेंट्स हैं, वो ना तो ऑफलाइन जाके किसी टीचर से पूछ सकते हैं, और अगर वो ऑफलाइन पूछ भी रहे हैं तो इट इज वेरी कॉस्टली। लाइक people are charging some amount of 4,000 to 5,000 for 1 month coaching, and we are just giving it on affordable price with the wide ranges of varieties and facilities also. एंड मैंने इस साल अपने खुद के बहुत मिनिमल इन्वेस्टमेंट में, अपने खुद से ही मैंने 14,000 अर्न किए लोगों को गाइड और मेंटर करके फॉर देयर क्लास 10 बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशंस।
Very nice. See, I am a learner, Rudra, and I think education में creativity is always very exciting. But over here, Sudeep is the expert. You know, he comes from the learning industry. So I think business-specific questions, I will also be looking forward to what he has to ask. But great idea, Rudra. Good luck.
Okay.
Sudeep, yours.
Yes, Rudra, I must start by saying that you are actually thinking like a real-time startup founder. That is how anybody who would start their own ideas into a business would think. And I guess there's a real need of what you are planning for. My question to you is that while you are doing this in the initial phase, you might do it with yourself or maybe one or two colleagues or people in your circle who you know are very passionate about this cause. But as you expand, you will have to hire more teachers, right? Or more mentors to support. How do you plan to keep the quality of teaching or quality of learning intact, even at scale?
Okay, sir. So, sir, in reference to your question, I try to give a efficient answer. Like हम ना केवल टीचरों को हायर कर रहे होंगे, बल्कि जहां तक मैं जानता हूं कि एक जो स्टूडेंट होता है, एक जो जूनियर क्लासेस के स्टूडेंट होते हैं, उनकी मेंटरशिप के लिए सबसे ज्यादा इनिशियल और क्रूशियल अगर कोई रोल निभा सकता है तो उनके सीनियर्स, जिन्होंने उस फील्ड में मास्टरी की हो. And from my side, if I thought that I'm in 11th and I guide many of the class 10th students, and I also know many of the class 10 toppers also, including the state toppers from south to north, east to west, and my friend is also in the LN, LN Career Institute. So we are just building a group of seniors, or the group of toppers who are just able to give the real guidance to their juniors, not only in the times of academic, but also the emotional and strategies. And what I thought that कि कोई टीचर आपको सिर्फ सब्जेक्टिव नॉलेज दे सकता है, लेकिन जो आपकी स्टडी को स्मार्ट स्टडी बना रही होती है, वो होती है एक प्रॉपर स्ट्रैटेजी, एक प्रॉपर प्लान, एक प्रॉपर टाइम टेबल. और वो उस सीनियर से अच्छा कोई नहीं जानता है जिसने उस चीजों को पहले से अचीव किया है. Like I am also be able to score 94 just because of my senior who is guiding me, and I am also guiding thousands of students via online and offline method.
Amazing, Rudra. I'm so happy about the fact that कि आपने सिर्फ प्रॉब्लम ही आइडेंटिफाई नहीं किया है, साथ साथ आपने कैसे इस इकोसिस्टम को लॉन्ग टर्म में सस्टेन करना है वो भी सोचा है. आई वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड कि आपको अभी कितना फंडिंग का जरूरत है टू गेट दिस स्टार्टेड, और वो
Okay,
फंड्स
sir.
आप
तो
कहाँ
sir,
यूटिलाइज करेंगे?
ओके सर, तो सर जैसे कि मैंने मैम को भी शुरू में कहा कि मैंने इस साल खुद से ही बच्चों को गाइड करके इन अ ईयर विद जीरो इन्वेस्टमेंट, मैंने कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं की, सिर्फ मैंने अपने ब्रेन का यूज किया, मैंने प्रॉपर इंटरनेट का यूज किया, इंस्टाग्राम का यूज किया, तो मैंने उससे ही 40,000 अर्न किया था, और अभी भी मैं अर्न कर ही रहा हूँ बोर्ड्स तक. तो मैंने जहां तक सोचा है कि मुझे ज्यादा फंडिंग नहीं, मुझे सिर्फ 5 to 6 लाख की फंडिंग चाहिए, जिससे मैं अपना एक खुद का ऐप डेवलप करवा सकूं, जो कि मैं साइंस बैकग्राउंड से हूं, और मैं अपना एक खुद का सर्वर डेवलप करवा सकूं, कुछ इक्विपमेंट्स जैसे बोर्ड हुआ, व्हाइट बोर्ड्स हुए, और मैं बहुत सारे लोगों को अपने साथ पार्शली जोड़ सकूं. मुझे सिर्फ इतने के लिए ही फंडिंग चाहिए एट 4% ऑफ द इक्विटी.
This is brilliant, Rudra. I think you have clarity of everything, and I wish you all the best. This is so brilliant.
So thanks of you, sir.
Very nice, Rudra.
A very nice idea.
Very nice.
It was a very deep conversation, I'd say. And आपको all the best है for NEET, and बहुत ही अच्छा idea है. And hopefully we see each other in white coats and stethoscopes in the near future, like 5 years from now. Yeah. So with that being said, thank you so much for tuning in with us, Rudra, and sharing your pitch as well. I'm sharing my screen for just a second, so please hang in there. Okay.
Okay.
Let me know once you can see it. Yeah. So, Spark Tank was sponsored by Dreamtime Learning Community. And if you want more such competition events which are creative related, humanities or STEM based, so please join the community by scanning the QR code. या आप अपने phone पे भी इसको रख सकते हैं, and like just take a screenshot and keep it with yourself so that you can join the WhatsApp group. With that being said,
Okay.
thank you so much and see you around. Bye bye.
Okay. So thank you. So thank you.
Bye.
So thank you.
Okay, so before we continue with Yutika, Myra has joined us. So, Myra, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Myra. Yutika, please just give her time. She was facing internet issues. Is that okay with you, Yutika?
Okay, yes, sure.
Okay, thank you so much, Yutika. Okay, Myra. Both the Myra.
Okay. Myra, could you please turn on your camera and unmute your microphone if that's okay with you?
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
So my name is Myra Kaushal. I'm from grade 6 Dreamtime Learning School. And my device's name is Vitamin Monitor.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing that. But before you proceed, I would like you to meet the jury for today, which is Mr. Sudeep Saha. He is the Chief Business Officer at Dreamtime Learning, shaping education systems and learners to be more compassionate and empathetic. And he is the face behind business partnerships and personalized learning programs. Followed by Ms. Vipasha Gupta. She is very famous for her sector in business. She loves curating businesses, exploring different places in her field, and loves studying her subject, meaning she deeply is passionate about what she does and in what field she does. So she would be able to guide you well alongside Mr. Sudeep. So, Myra, you may take the floor in now. Please go ahead.
So my device is actually meant to be a wristband. So it's connected to our bloodstream. So it's kind of like it's inspired from a glucose monitor. And like when you have vitamin or some deficiency, you cannot, like, most of the time you cannot tell, and then you get weak and then something like that. So the vitamin monitor, first it will take your blood and tell what vitamin deficiency your blood has. Then it also comes with all the vitamins that can come, like then you will put the vitamin inside of the wristband. It's gonna be like almost this thick. So you're gonna put the vitamin in the wristband. So the wristband will crush it and like make it into a liquid form, and then it will add it into your bloodstream. So you don't have to, but you still have to take care of yourself a little.
A little, the rest of it the monitor will do.
Yeah, because you cannot really depend on artificial vitamins.
Okay.
Jury, any questions?
Myra, what made you think of this as a product? I mean, as an app or the wristband? I mean, how did you come up with this idea?
Well, because ever since I was a child, I have had a lot of vitamin deficiencies, and like most of the time I don't even realize it. So I fall weak, and there's a vitamin for eyes. Sometimes my eyes get like a little, and I don't even realize sometimes. So I came up with this idea so the monitor can tell you before you can get weak.
Oh, so it's predictive. So it's going to predict before you fall ill or before you're about to fall down that what is less and what
Yeah.
needs to be infused in the body. Okay.
So
So is this just an idea right now, or have you done some work on it, or have you put something together?
It's just an idea as of right now, and
Okay.
it also works on solar energy.
I'm sorry, what?
Solar energy.
On solar energy. Okay. So, I mean, obviously it's a wristband, it's an app, it'll need charging. So it's going to be on solar energy. Okay. Great. I think I had a few early questions which you've answered, Sudeep, for you.
So Myra, Fantastic thought. My question is slightly technical. How will the wristband monitor your vitamins?
So it's like there's a pipe that is connected to your blood, like a specific nerve or vein. It will take out your blood, it will monitor your blood, and then it will show you, like almost like a glucose monitor.
Okay. And also one part about which I need some clarity. You mentioned that the vitamins would be crushed and be stored in the band. How would those be again pushed back to the bloodstream through the same IV?
It will it like the vitamin will be really like slime type, and because your blood cannot take powders really much, so the device will crush it and like do something, make it into a liquid, and then it will throw it into your bloodstream.
Great. So Myra, what I'm very keen as a next step is to see you designing a prototype. You can use Canva, you can use your sketching skills, but I'm very keen to see how you envision this device to look like. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna show it really quick.
You can do it and email it to us. Is that
I
okay?
actually have right now. I'm just gonna Gmail it to my laptop, and then I'll get it. No, sure.
Okay. Okay. Is that okay, the moderators?
If it is okay with the jury, then of course.
Okay.
No, I think we'd love to see what she has put together.
Yeah, definitely. And I've said this to a couple of pictures before, which like the pictures which really resonated with me. And I'd say that if this band comes out, this Myra would buy from this Myra the wristband, and you would love to try it out. Always appreciate unique ideas. So please take your time, and you can get ready with your prototype, Myra. Hopefully, Yutika, you're also all set because you're gonna be next.
Miss, can I like show it through my phone?
Of course, if that's okay, yeah.
Okay, this is this. I'm just gonna remove my
Yeah, you have to
background.
remove your virtual background for the same.
Okay.
Yeah, here.
Okay. And explain those 3 dots. Explain those functionalities that you have
Yeah,
drawn.
these are the buttons on how much vitamins you want to add to your bloodstream. So the monitor will the monitor is in the back. Like there will be like wait, let me just make a little thing which will show the things you need. So take this as a screen which will show all your deficiencies on the vitamin, and this is where you add the vitamin, the slimy thing.
Okay.
Very nice. Myra, full points for confidence and creativity. Full points for that.
Great job.
Great talking to you. So
It
much
was-
confidence. Really nice.
Thank you so
I think you're full of vitamins right now.
Yeah.
Definitely iron levels, Fe levels. Okay, Maya, thank you so much for tuning in with us. It was lovely having you here, as we can see all the smiles on our faces. And see you around soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, so we have Yutika next, followed by Parth, who's also here. Parth, we'll go with Yutika first, and then we'll go with you. Okay? Is that okay? Okay, great.
Hello, Yutika. Please turn on your camera, your microphone, introduce yourselves, and then you can get started because you've been here for quite some time now.
Yes. Hi, I am Yutika Ryu. I am 12 years old and I study in Dreamtime Learning.
You may carry on with your pitch, timekeeper.
Can I share
Shakira.
my screen? Can I share my screen?
Of course, of course, of course.
Okay. So I'm gonna pitch a language learning app. Zybo is a language learning app. One sec. Okay, Zybo is a language learning app created for beginners, especially people who genuinely want to learn a new language but feel lost, overwhelmed, or discouraged while using existing apps. Language learning shouldn't feel confusing or imitating. It should feel guided, supportive, and motivating. The problem is that every year, millions of people start learning a new language with excitement and motivation, but a large number of them stop. Not because they're lazy, but because they don't know if they're improving. Learners practice lessons, repeat exercises, and memorize words, but they don't understand their mistakes. They don't know which skills are weak, which ones are improving, or what should they focus on next. Over time, this lack of clarity creates frustration, confidence drops, motivation fades, and learners quietly give up. Zyvo is built around personalized feedback. After every lesson, users receive clear and simple explanations of their mistakes, along with guidance on what skills need more practice. Instead of blindly repeating the same content, the app adapts to how the user performs, to the user's preference. If a user struggles with something, Zyvo revisits it later in a different way instead of pushing the same exercise over and over again. This creates a learning experience where users always understand what's happening, why it's happening, and what they should work on next. What really differentiates Zyvo is how interactive the learning experience is. Beyond lessons and feedback, Zyvo gives learners access to real human support. We include a chat-based interface where users can interact with real-life mentors to clarify doubts, understand mistakes, and guidance when they feel stuck. In addition to this, we plan to host a live forum-style session where subscribed users can join group discussions or live meetings with mentors. This creates a shared learning environment. Learners aren't studying alone, and doubts aren't going unnoticed. By combining personalized feedback with real human interaction, Zyvo makes learning more engaging, more social, and more effective. Market. Zyvo is built for beginners, students, and first-time language learners. These users don't want complexity. They want comfort in the knowledge that they're improving. By helping learners clearly understand their mistakes and progress, Zyvo reduces drop-offs and makes language learning more accessible. Thank you.
Thank you. Handing the floor over to the jury for any questions or feedback.
So, Yutika, what struck me the most in your entire problem statement is the problem number 2, where you mentioned that a lot of people might learn a new language, but then they eventually do not keep it up with it, right? How do you plan to do more with your platform? Explain me a little bit more in depth. You're on mute.
I plan to help people understand the language instead of just throwing lessons at them or streaks at them. Because most language learning apps focus on just giving out the content, but they don't actually help you understand it. And that's what Zyvo is trying to do.
Great. And my next question to you is that, so in order to develop this app, right, who would help you in product development?
So I will hire a team with developers, and I'll also try to get some guidance from my parents. So yeah.
Okay, great. Over
Oh
to
my
God! Okay.
Okay, no, I think, like I said, I think Sudeep is the guru on education and learning. Yukti, again, I think languages are great. Have you thought of the languages that are going to be refined vis-a-vis your app? Or
for the first release, there are gonna be the 5 main languages, most popular languages like French, Spanish, German, Mandarin, Hindi, etc.
And why did you choose these languages?
Because they're the most popular languages, and the languages used in multiple countries, and the languages almost everyone wants to learn. So yeah.
And you also mentioned that you're obviously going to have a group of mentors, right? Because you're going to have a lot of coaching and question and answers being, I mean, it's going to be live interaction. So where are your mentors going to come from? Have you given that thought?
The mentors are going to be hired, and and they're going to be like professional professional in the language that they're teaching. So
That
there's
they're going to be teaching.
multiple mentors assigned for each language.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Good luck, Yukti. Great idea.
Yutika,
Lovely confidence.
I have a fun question. What about your thoughts on having Korean as a language?
Oh, yes. Why?
I thought you'll say what the Korean among the top 5.
It's good, but it was really like the most popular language in the world. So yeah.
Okay, great to know your point of view. Thank you. Thank you, Yutika.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yutika, for the pitch. Yeah, and there's so many bonjours, hola, saranges. I'm personally a K-pop fan, so anyways, yeah. Thank you, Yutika. It was a lovely presentation.
Myra say.
Okay, that's wonderful. We'll have a chat on that someday. But thank you so much for presenting, and see you around, Yutika.
Can I leave?
Yes, you may. And thank you so much, Jury, for posing the questions and listening to the answers and listening to the pitch, of course.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, so we have Parth next, followed by Anjali, who's also here. So Parth, we'll go with you first. Anjali, then we go with you after Parth. Thank you so much.
Hello teachers, my name is Parth Singla and I am from Dreamtime Learning School. I read in 7th class and I am 12 years old. So I am here to suppose an app that brings daily prices of vegetable, milk, LPG and daily essentials. Let me share my screen. Can you see my screen?
It's loading. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah. So I have supposed an app that based on local and cheaper prices. So the app name is Freemium app. Okay. What's the problem? People don't know where prices are rising, items are cheaper, items are higher, or the best time and place to buy daily essentials like vegetable, milk, and LPG. Solution. We proposed an AI-based local prices and inflation tracker app to help consumer manage a rising price of daily essentials, price prediction, and best buying days. AI analyzes historical and current data to predict prices and suggestion to purchase. Impact helps household reduce daily expenses, bring price transparency at a local level, support better budgeting during inflation. What we needed? We are looking for seed funding grants to build our MVP, train our AI model, and run a pilot in one city. We need support. This app empower household to fight inflation with data, not guesswork. Thank you.
Thank you, Parth. Over to the jury once again.
What made you think of this as a problem, and what do you think is the real problem here?
The real problem is like some consumers find that there are higher prices, there are cheaper prices. Who is the best consumer? Who is the best and who is the worst? So the app tells the who is best rating and where is going cheap or high.
Okay, and what made you think of this? I mean, why did you choose this problem to solve?
Because ma'am, I saw that some consumers or parents saw that the vegetables are higher and they can't go outside because of some work or like that. So that's why I choose this problem.
Okay. And you also mentioned in your presentation, I remember, that you would want to start from one city, right? So which city do you want to begin with?
Ma'am, Delhi.
Delhi. Why Delhi? Are you from Delhi?
Yeah, ma'am.
Oh, is that why you're saying Delhi? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Good. Sudeep, you.
So Parth, while I understand that you want to make sure that your customers understand the pricing, how would you link pricing to quality? So that how do you ensure that your customers are also aware that low pricing essentially does not mean low quality, right? It still means good quality.
Yeah. We
update the app every day so that they can see the cheaper prices or higher prices, low quality or bad quality, or high quality or low quality.
But do you want to keep anything of low quality in principle?
No, sir.
Okay. So you are planning to do everything of high quality but low prices within that.
Yeah, low prices and high prices. Who is selling in high or who is selling in low? Which supermarket is best or which location is best?
So now let's say Parth, you get a seed funding. What would be the step you will take in first 30 days in developing your business?
So I will make an app that this app only, freemium app.
Okay. And why do you call it freemium? Explain me that.
Because we can see prices, so it is called free. The time will not be consumed, free, and I take a medium from premium and app.
Okay. Great. Thanks, Parth.
Welcome.
Okay, thank you so very much, Parth. It was a nice thought, especially where you mentioned freemium. And thank you for asking the question, like the name behind this. What's the reason? Thank you for asking that, Jury. Okay, Parth. So see you around soon and have a good day. Bye bye. Yeah, we shall proceed with Anjali. Hello, Anjali. How are you today?
Hello, ma'am. Myself Anjali. I'm from Uttarakhand, Kashipur. I'm from a small town in Uttarakhand, so I'm not very known to the outside modern world. So my thing is basically I personally faced in my local areas. The problem is that the parents don't allow the child to choose any option that is not very popular, like underrated sections like graphics, freelancing, gaming. So today I'm basically focusing on the gaming industry, which I personally like to do. I'm I have the full model of that a gaming company I want to personally build. I don't have any problem with the fundings. My family is very well off, so I basically require mentorship. So the basic concept we are targeting here is the young youth that whom the parents forced to choose some like professions like engineering, doctorate, and other popular professions, which they don't want to choose, yet they have to because they have no other options. So basically, I'm starting a company, Shri Gaming, which I have dedicated to my best friend who just passed away last month due to cancer. The theming and everything will be on basis of her and promote the youth for their own passion in their own ways. So basically, that's all my idea. I only require mentorship, nothing else. Thank you.
Over to the jury for questions.
Okay, Anjali, great thought and good wish. Though we understand your friend has passed away, but good wishes to her. Can you give us some details about the? I know that you mentioned a gaming product for quite some time. Can you give us details about what is it that it's going to do, and why did you think of this?
It is a gaming company where we will build teams, participate in tournaments. Like it will focus on mainly one game, that is Free Fire. I personally like, and in India we have a huge amount of students, children who like to play and play very well in that particular game. Around 500 million plus downloads are there currently in India only. That is why I personally wanted to address this problem, and we have seen that the Indian government is also supporting to promote the esports sector in India. That is why I personally selected this.
And which game have you identified, or which sport have you identified? I mean,
Free Fire. It is a amazing
game that where a team of four participate to and play together in tournaments, games, practice together, and build friendships, understanding, and like communicate with each other. That's
Okay. And Anjali, you mentioned that you're looking for mentorship. So you mentioned that you're not worried about the funding. So I'm assuming that there's somebody who's already ready to help you with that. So when you're looking for mentorship, what is it that you're looking at? I mean, what kind of support would you need from your mentor?
mainly I'm looking for how to build a company. My father is also a businessman, but I want someone outside who can force me to come out of my comfort zone and build something of my own.
And of course, I mean, Papa wouldn't do that, right? Papa would want to protect you at all times. Okay, great. Good luck. Good luck, Anjali. Sudeep, all yours.
Anjali, you started by saying that you're from a small town, but see, today you are in an event which is participated by your friends and colleagues from everywhere, right? Not just in India, but outside India. So you are today viewed across multiple geographies. So kudos to you for taking that first step. It requires a confidence even to participate in a event like this. Yeah. Now coming to your whole platform that you are developing, I want to understand that do you have a background in tech development or do you plan to outsource this?
I don't have a background in tech, so yet I have learned some basics about IT. I have a background in business management. My father is a businessman, so since a young age, I have seen him managing business, understanding spreadsheets and all.
Okay. Now I understand your idea, I understand your cause, but what will be your business model?
It will be a small company where we will build a team by selecting players online by watching their games, giving them some our proposal to if they agree, we can uh, recruit them as our players. Initially we require only 4 players for playing with for our team, where we will pay them for with the prize money we gain from the tournaments. So basically, from the starting, we will start from tournament prize money, and later when we grow, we will use sponsorships and all for their payment monthly and all regarding their everything.
Okay. So, Anjali, while your cause is amazing, when you started by saying that you really want to empower kids to choose outside professions, outside the set ones, right? But my recommendation is please do some research about whether gaming is allowed, to what extent it's allowed, especially when you are monetizing
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
Generally,
Yeah.
if we want to participate in gaming tournaments, we require gaming license that costs money. Rest is we can do government procedures where they are very cheap, but gaining a gaming license requires some money.
Okay, great. All right, Anjali, looks like you have done your homework. All the best to you, and thank you for presenting.
You're welcome.
Thank you so very much for your presentation, Anjali. And first of all, may the heavenly soul rest in peace. And also, rightly said by Sir that our postal codes they don't decide our dreams or our future or our destiny. So an example would be that you're live with us, people are watching you. So you're already a star and you're already a spark. That's why we call Spark Tank as Spark Tank and also Sparks as Sparks, if that makes sense. Yeah. So wishing you all the very best as you step out of this tank and hopefully positivity comes in your way. So with that, on a happy note, we wish you goodbye. Bye. Also, jury, we just like to mention that we have officially ended segment 2. We're going into segment 3. Definitely after a break. I just really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and on behalf of Ms. Komal for joining us today, taking out your precious time on a Saturday, because I know Saturday has a lot of plans in way. But you took out the time, heard different kids and their ideas, gave them valuable feedback without being, judgmental or like, just being restricted. It was all from the heart. So really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Myra. It was really fun, and thank you for having me over.
Yes,
was
of course.
Very interesting 2 hours and fantastic kids. So much confidence, clarity of thought. It was lovely to be a part of this today.
Thank you so much. Thank you very
I
much.
must say, great job, Myra, Satmega, and of course our leader Komal. See
Yeah.
you all. Should we do this way? How do you do it? The Korean way?
We do it, yes.
Yeah.
Sarangi.
Love,
All hearts to the wonderful
Should we
event.
take a picture?
Oh yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Shatmika. Oh my god, yeah, let's take a picture. Is it okay, judges, if we make the heart again? Yeah?
Sure.
Is that how we do it?
Sarangi. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. On point. Sarangi. Thank you so very much.
All the best. Have a great day.
All the best to you too. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's play some music.
All right, so we'll go on pause for a 1 hour lunch break, and then we'll see you guys back at 2 p.m. Myra, Shafika, please go take your break.
Okay, bye, Miss Komal.
We're live.
Are you gonna stay here? Okay. Go munch on something. You must be hungry.
We are live on YouTube. Bye.
Oh, never mind.
When you have the perfect
Good afternoon, Mr. Nicker.
Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, Komal. I think it was Komal only, right? Yeah.
Hi, yeah, hi, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good to see
Hi. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Myra.
you.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good, good. Hi, Nikar.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Amit. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Yes.
Good
Very
afternoon,
good.
Mr. Amit. Good to see all of you here.
Likewise, Myra. Thank you. Hi, Komal.
Just waiting for the participant to tune in with us. Until then, we'll just wait.
Sure.
I'll just continue playing the music as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
मॉम क्या गेम था आज?
Okay, so just before I hand it over to you, Myra, we have Aditya here. Unfortunately, the first participant, who is Juhi Samantha, I wasn't able to get in touch with her. No problem. We will continue with Aditya, and over to you, Myra.
Thank you so very much, Miss. Hello, Aditya. Hi. Jury, are you back? Okay, thank you. Thank you so very
Yeah.
much for the confirmation. Yes. Okay, so Aditya, I hope you're all set. I would just like you to introduce yourself and also tell your school name by the time I share my screen, okay? You may unmute your microphone and just speak if possible. Miss, could we send him a request to unmute his microphone just in case he's not able to figure that out?
Okay. As you know that now am I audible?
Very well, yes.
Okay. I am Aditya in front of you and I am from CMC School, Delhi, and I am 13th of age. And today, as we all know, that we are here to introduce our ideas with each other.
Thank you so much, Aditya. We will take your pitch, but before that, I just want to show you about the Spark Tank. So, welcome to Spark Tank 2026, where pitches face no glitches. Here's some basic agreements that we have to agree upon for a smooth Spark Tank session. Please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shatnika will be keeping a track of the time, so please don't worry. And your camera should be on and mics kept off when not speaking, and any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions or disqualification. Without further ado, I'd like to introduce our jury for today's session. We have Mr. Amit Kumar Soni, who is a global AI strategist who has transformed learning for over 75,000 professionals at PepsiCo, Expedia, and Salesforce. He's also the founder of Mind First, yes, Mind First Institute, which is a program that reached over 25,000 practitioners. And Mr. Amit bridges a cutting edge AI with human intelligence and consciousness. And he's currently building something very fascinating, which is MindX, and would love to have a chat about it pretty soon. So, big numbers and definitely big responsibility on you, Mr. Amit. So, a big warm welcome to you with lots of applause. Followed by which we have Mr. Nikhar Malu, who is an IITian from IIT Kharagpur, class of 2019. And he has a strong background in terms of technology, AI, and he is a product developer. So he has also worked with organizations like Upgrad as an AI content manager. He's also the co-founder of ClassMap and currently leading technical and product teams to build AI and robotics-based solutions. Oh my god, that's a lot to take in, isn't it? So again, it is so good to have you here, Mr. Nikhar, and lots to learn from you. Welcome aboard. Then we have Ms. Komal Keto, the guiding force behind the Dreamtime Learning Community and Spark Tank. So a huge welcome to you as well, who is also a brand custodian as well. So a lot on your plate and lots of feathers in our cap. So thank you, and the floor is over to you, Aditya. You may present your pitches now.
Okay.
Yes, please go on.
As I know that about the Spark Tank, it is something else. Means like that I am here to present my ideas, and I have a great idea. Like nowadays, everyone is facing a very great question in their mind that if we are going somewhere, then how can we deal with this situation about the shoes? It is the main possible questions which comes in our mind, that how can we make it clean while the meeting. And I have a great idea about that. If in this era everyone goes towards the fashion, everyone goes towards the how to look great, but no one thinks how to do it. And because of this unique idea, we can grow up. And this idea is of a mini pocket shoe cleaner, by which we can grow and we can make our personality better and more better. and these are my ideas. And as I know, these there are the few problems facing by the students, like they have ideas but not the proper guidance, and they have not that much idea that how on which path they should go. I am also feeling this kind of situations in my neighbors, but I hope that my idea will recommend you, and definitely you will proceed my idea on a better level. That's all.
Handing the floor over to the jury if any questions or feedback for Aditya.
All right. Aditya, can you just like you just mentioned like your I first of all, many congratulations that you have been able to think so much at such a young age. That's the biggest commendable thing. Yeah, I think you spoke that you're 13 only, right? So it's a great thing that you are able to present yourself in front of us in at this particular age. Like that's a very good thing. Coming to your idea, can you just explain a bit more about your idea there? Like you told me that you're creating a pocket shoe cleaner. I think I got that right. Yeah. So can you just explain it more? What is it exactly? What are you
It
thinking
is
about?
like that nowadays who thinks that I have to look better? The youngest and the people who go to office schools, they love this thing that we have to become smart in front of anyone because they have to show their impression. And when we travel on the road, everyone face this problem that their shoes get dirty, but and this give a big impression in front of the audience of the people or your partners. But if you have a pocket shoe cleaner, you can use it anywhere at any time to make your personality better and to enhance your future, like to how to impress the people, because it is a kind of a skill to attract the people towards you. And if you look better, your ideas are good and your impression is marvelous, then you can become better.
All right. Yes. Okay. Like, have you ever have you designed it anything? Have thought of it? How will the design look like? Anything there? Or is just like idea there?
I thought about that previous days, like that it could be like that. It is kind of a small bottle and a kind of sponge and a shoe brush on it, by which it could be a very small gadget, by which it could be travel in our pocket or in our bags, and we
With
can
liquid
use.
shoe polish. Like
Yeah,
you're talking about the liquid shoe polish only, just
yeah.
similar to that in a pocket version there.
And
Is it?
as I think that it is that much unique that at the previous time no one tried that on a big or large scale. And if we will proceed this, then we can make it better.
Got it. Yeah, Amit, yeah.
So Aditya, thank you. What I understand, you are making one product which is helping to clean the shoes, right? That is what you're trying to do it. But why only shoes? What is that bigger problem you felt like you need to make this only for the shoes, and why you're passionate about this idea?
Uh, because I believe in a single thing that if you want to become successful, your small things give play a very crucial role in your life. And everyone face this problem because if we start from a lower level, by which you can go to the upper level.
Okay, so what does it mean to you?
According to me, that the whole meaning of this is, if we will proceed on just on the shoes, then we can go towards the another things, because the real meaning of business is something else. How can you solve the problems and how can you make beneficial it for yourself? It is the real meaning of business. And if we will proceed, if we are able to convince our ideas with the audience, I am damn sure that definitely they would like that.
So by helping to clean the shoes using this product, we talking about the portable cleaning. So you are saying you will be looking more better in terms of more confidence to pitch your idea better. Is it what you're trying to say?
Yes, and the main thing is that if we want to sell something, then we must focus on that which age group is using this. If we go towards the age group, then a small kid, youngers, and people who go to offices and the older ones, they all use shoes. And to make it clean, they do a lots of things like to wash it with the water and that make the shoes dirty, and not that they don't look that much better as they could be.
Yeah, Amit, I'll just pitch in here. Where did you get this idea from, first of all? Like, is it from your school? Kya? Like, you were caught in your assembly hall or anywhere where your shoes were dirty? Like, did you get the idea from there? Because, yeah, that's genuinely the use case is there, but what I could have think.
One day I went for the counseling classes, and in which I saw that everyone was looking great, and I was also in the great clothes, but the problem was in my shoes, that they are not looking that much great, and that was feeling really awkward. Then I thought, if it is happening with me, then it can happen with anyone.
So Aditya, in that situation, if you could have cleaned your shoes earlier versus bringing that device you're talking about, is that the solution of that product already? Like problem what you have faced?
But when you use water on the surface of the shoes, they don't shine that much.
No, you have this polish, right? Shoe polish and everything is already available, right?
Yeah, you are really right, but the thing is that where you can use the shoe polish, can you carry it in your pocket?
Pocket
So
you
his
can use
idea, I
it
think
to
his idea is for the last mile solution. If you are just there and if you want it,
Okay, it's just last moment you need
last
something.
moment,
Very
yeah, if you are
instant.
stuck somewhere,
Okay,
quick
okay.
solution there for that.
Okay,
Yeah, the idea is unique, I'll say. The problem is no, like, will you like to get your hands dirty first of all? Like, no one likes to get their hands dirty before some meeting or in the school. Like, no one would like to do it themselves. That's the biggest issue there with like what I'm seeing here.
Yes, you are saying that it could be the issue. But can you think that when we use the bottle, a clean bottle, then if we would touch that, if it is clean, that then our hands are also clean. But if you use any kind of brush with polish, then also your hand get dirty. But what happens when you, let's suppose I am going for a meeting and my shoes are dirty, and it can be dirty because of the heavy rush on the roads. It could be the main reason, but on that time I can't carry brush or polish with me. But on that time, if I have the pocket shoe cleaner and in my the pocket, then I can easily use that to make my impression better, because single things count to make you better.
Got it.
So your thinking is good, and I think one area you need to think about. I think you're solving any specific problem, very niche, very clearly. But how about like when you are in the rains? How about when everybody is wearing the different kind of shoes, right? Like somebody is using the clothes one, somebody is using synthetic one, somebody is leather one. So is that your product is going to help all of those kind of things, right? Like, so you need to also think, is it for the corporate, is it for the schools, or is it for, so you need to also give very clearly, since it is you're coming from school, so you need to think about, oh, since this is I face this problem, doesn't mean that everybody will face the similar situation. Probably they will have different situations as well, right? So go with that thought process, Aditya, as well. I think this will really help you to connect the dot in the future.
Okay, may I ask one question to you, please?
Yes, please.
Let's suppose that if you are going in a official meeting and you have wore a cloth like formal clothes, then definitely you will wear formal shoes, not just like the leather shoes or the cloth shoes, because it doesn't look good on that. And this is the thing of schools, like that if people go to school, they don't wear normal shoes, they wear the shoes which could be polished, and it counts in the uniform. And second thing is that when you go to office, you love to watch yourself in the formal look, and a lots of people use the leather shoes, and we can easily clean the leather shoes. I think we should not go towards a minority, we should go but after solving the majority.
I think your solution is already there in the market, not 100%, yeah, but there are shoe wipes. Like shoe wipes, there's something called shoe cloth wipes, which actually does the same thing. Like it's just like the wet wipes. They clean your shoes in the last moment. Yeah, they're just use and throw wipes. But yeah, they don't bring the polish with them. That's the issue. Yeah, if you're trying to solve that, that's a different issue. Yeah.
Yeah, and these are just the use and throw. But what people thinks, oh shit, yaar, if I will purchase that, I have to throw it. But don't forget that it is the world where people want to save their self. If we have to sell something, then we have to play with their mind. They want to consume the things. we will make that refillable, and which refillable things they would purchase the refill from us, by which we can grow this business.
Got it. Yes. All right, yeah. I think I'm good to go. Amit, yeah, आपको
Thank you, Aditya.
All right, perfect, Aditya.
Okay, thank you so much, Jury. And I think it was a very intense conversation, super engaging. Thank you very much. And yeah, your shoes make your first impression in front of anybody or everybody, perhaps. Thank you so much, Aditya. But before you leave, I'm going to share my screen once more to show you something. Let me know once my screen is visible. So yeah, is it visible?
Yeah, it is visible.
Okay, great. So please join the Dreamtime Learning community. So in this community, like you're gonna get more such events and opportunities where you can present in front of the judges or basically the respective or concerned person who's going to be there in the next competition, and get included in mini engagers and just join the group to find out more. And you can take a screenshot of this for later, or you can scan the QR code right now. Anything works. Yeah.
Okay, and what I have to do with this QR code? Could you please tell me again?
Basically, you have to take this QR code, you can take a screenshot of this, and then you have to scan it to join a WhatsApp group, which will be known as Dream Dare Do. It is our community WhatsApp group, Dreamtime Learning Community. And another thing that I would like to highlight is that please keep an eye on your mail. Around 6 o'clock, you'll be getting your prize. Okay, and tomorrow, to know the top 5 winners, please join the session which is held tomorrow on a Sunday. Okay, I hope everything is clear so far. And yeah, thank you very much, Aditya, for joining us today. Bye bye. You may take your leave. Thank you.
Okay, so Myra, just before you proceed, we have two people with us in the room who will go. So Naman, you will go first, and followed by Ayuni. Okay. Also, Naman, Naman has requested just some time extra because he has, I think he's very passionate about what he's doing, and he's created an extensive presentation. He said he would try to complete it in the time span given, but just in case if he goes over time, we will not hold him for that. So over to you, Myra, and then you can take it forward. Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hello. A very good afternoon to you too. By the time I just share my screen, could you please introduce yourself and your school?
So very good morning to very good afternoon to the respective judges. Myself, Naman Hundia. Hello, am I audible?
Yeah,
Yes, you're audible.
So myself, Naman Hundia. I am from Mahavi Public School, from Jodhpur, and we as a team Vardhaman. I have a total of 3 members on my team, out of which 2 are Yash Pariyar and Aditya Sakla. We 3 have created a solution for the tourist and for the local people of India, and for the tourists which comes from the outside of India. And so the major features and the major problems that we are trying to highlight is that, first of all, let me introduce you to one of the major charms of Jodhpur, which are Mehrangarh Fort, Mandor Gardens, and Umaid Bhawan Palace. May I ask you a question?
Yeah, please.
So, has any one of you visited Jodhpur in recent time, or has planned to visit Jodhpur?
Yeah, I have visited it just a year back. Yeah.
Yeah, so you might have visited one of these most prominent places, which are Mehrangarh Fort, Mandor Gardens, and Umaid Bhawan Palace.
Yes.
So the 2 of the major problems which I as a student and which as general people have faced is that we don't find comfortable proper sitting and publicly available charging ports there, which has created a battery anxiety and not proper comfortable sitting to sit us. So for that reason, we have made a revolutionary idea, Raise and Rest, where heritage meets innovation in public infrastructure. So we have tried to highlight the problems which are infrastructural gap in India. The key issues which we are trying to solve with the help of our benches, no outdoor charging spaces available, inadequate sitting. Whereas we compare the sitting of India to an average sitting of any modern city, which is any modern country,
which is in the stage of development, or let's say has developed, we are lacking very behind. So to come up with those those major problems, we have tried to integrate our bench with most and most features at totally free of cost to the local public. So with the help of the you all might be able to see the key statistics and trends graph which we have procured from the Rajasthan government tourism website. According to the census and according to the graph, more Jodhpur has welcomed more than 55 million plus peoples in the past 10 years and is expected to welcome more than 20 lakh 60,000 people in 2025 and 2026. So these tourist attraction would be very beneficial to us as Raise and Rest. As I can highlight from the vision and mission board of our company, our vision is to make India a very developed place, a very developed country, so that we as Indians can proudly say that we have more modern technology, we have more good infrastructural development in India than as per other countries. You all might have operated social media through Instagram, let's just say Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and many other apps are available on the social web. You might have saw some unique innovations which you thought that, like, man, this should be available in India. Why is no one doing it? We have tried to overcome that challenge. So I would like to highlight our bench main USP. Our USP is that we have integrated an emergency safety system in India, which would be first in all over India's infrastructure system, not even in benches. I am talking about whole of India's smart system development webology. So what is the major challenges that any developing country is facing, that there are crime rates increasing with the increase in technology also. And the major two problems through which the crime rates are increasing is that there is no proper system to check upon the arrival of police to alert the police that the situation is happening. And secondly thing is that there is a lot of miscommunication. People take very much time to operate their phones to call to the police, to call to the fire brigade, or just to call to the ambulance. So to overcome with all of that, we have made our emergency Delta 4 system, which would be patented by us. With the press of a button, you would enable the alarm and beacon. The alarm would be of around, with the help of the, you can see flashing LED LED beacon would be present there, which would be visible to up to 50 meter to guide responses. So if a person cannot hear the alarm, which would be of around 90 decibel alarm, then he would be able to see the red alarm, and red is a natural indicator according to psychology for giving something hints of alert. It changes our mind from this to that. And thirdly thing which our button would do, that it would notify authorities, it would notify the sub admins through which we would provide them admin centrations. Secondly, it would notify all the police authorities, it would notify all the local fire brigade, and it would notify the nearest government hospital authority also. So for that, it would be helpful. So to stop the crime, it would send immediate GPS location so that the police would get exact location of where the crime is happening. Third is the police response could be very early when as compared to natural human processing time, machines take less time. So according to stimulation ran by us on our computer systems, the response would get around 30 to 32% better with the help of our system. And the fourth thing, which is our main core thing of our USP, is that it would log incidents with the help of the cameras present on all four corners. Let me show you the bench clearly so that you would be able to guess the idea. We have tried to depict our bench social model, which is present here. The button would be present at the back of the display panel. It would be in a glass enclosed encasing, so that you would be easily able to reach, and the child would not be able to press it mistakenly. The alarms would be present on the all top four corners of the solar panel, and the cameras would be 360-degree cameras, around 8 to 12 cameras based on the model which you are going to purchase. So I would like to, after I have told you the USP of our product, I would like to introduce you to our technical specifications, which would highlighten the main working capability of our system, which are technical specifications. We have tried to give you complete system details. First of all, we are going to use a very high powered IBC graded solar crystalline panel, which would charge our system totally with just 5 hours of peak sunlight. And the battery would be, we would be using of Li-Fi PO4, as it is very much shock proof, very much battery. It covers per cell more power than any other battery in the market currently available. We would be installing a 32-meter digital display background, and we would be using IoT module connectivity GSM for the total connectivity of other sources with this. For regional focus, as I belong from Jodhpur, Rajasthan, I would try to first procure the market of Jodhpur and Rajasthan. And Jodhpur and Rajasthan are the best markets to start with, as for many reasons. Jodhpur has more than 1.5 million population. Daily tourist footfall is around 10,000 plus. There are very much transit hubs, and according to the Central India's Digital System Initiative, Rajasthan has been awarded with around 1,568 crore rupees for the development of digital systems in Rajasthan. We have the target location strategic deployment plan prepared for Jodhpur, so that I could grab the market of Jodhpur and learn from the mistakes which I would make in Jodhpur. So we have tried to highlight all the competitive analysis, which is market leadership through innovation. We have a total of 4 major competitors in all over the world, out of which only one, Iwaset Energy Jaipur India Limited, which makes in India, but they are not providing up to the quality scale in which the India would need, as India is a vast country with the geographic conditions changing after every 50 to 100 kilometers. So Iwaset Energy Jaipur India Limited are producing at a cost cheaper than us, but they aren't producing the quality which we are trying to provide, which we would be surely giving you. The second is Solarana Engineering, Ango Planet, and Solar Range Europe. These benches are although of good quality, but not as much as of us. But these benches cost very much, and the price which is written here is before the import duty, taxes, and all that stuff. Let us if we take a standard bench of any of these companies, it would cost around 10 to 15 lakh rupees without the import duty and stuff. And if we add those, it can go up to 18 to 25 lakhs. We have tried to make the competitive comparison of raise and rest versus market. In the price range, we are expected to make the bench in around 2.5 to 3.5 lakh rupees, which would be as per the customer satisfactional models. We will be making 2 to 3 basic models. The model that customer choose, we would make it in that range only. And then we have emergency system, which is our USP ad board. We have dynamic and digital dual revenue. We would be running on that. We have Wi-Fi hotspot. We have charging ports. We are providing 4 charging ports, which are of 2 USB-C, 2 USB-A, and 1 wireless, which would be present in the between. We are smart city integrated, which means that we have planned and modular systematic plan. Whether as compared to other, they are not trying to focus on regional level. They are just trying to sell the benches. They are not trying to procure the market also. We have the maintenance, which is very modular and easy. The maintenance, the AMC for this bench is just around 39,000 rupees per month. We have local presence / support.
Naman, it is a fantastic presentation and a fantastic pitch, no doubt. But I guess if we can just cut it a little short because we have the second participant waiting. Plus, the judges need some time to ask you questions and you need time to respond as well. So if we could just cut that short, I hope you understand.
Yes, ma'am. This would be
Yeah,
the
thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Any questions from you, judges? I would be.
Yeah. First of all, Amit, I will just go ahead. Yeah. Excellent presentation, honestly. Very good presentation. What's your age? I wanted to ask. How old are you?
I am currently 16 years old.
Really good research. Like everything that you mentioned was very was on point. Like a proper entrepreneur who starts his own business. You were exactly like that, honestly. And you have worked on a lot of details there. Your data was very good. Like you had data back systems, you had a proper revenue model in place, you had a proper research about the like what's the like you identified a problem, and on that problem you have created a whole plan, a whole business plan with a proper like how would you source all the materials required for the benches there, what are the technical know-hows in the benches. Like I'm like my background is I am into robotics, AI, and IoT. So I was very pleased to see how detailed you mentioned, like in how details you mentioned the solar panels, the batteries required, and everything. Whatever plans that you had, it was excellent there. So
Thank you.
overall, your idea is your idea is seems feasible. It seems like it is actually a requirement there, and you have a proper plan also ready for it. So it's just about execution now.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
in this, the only I don't think as a challenge. It is more about like in any kind of public spaces. I think you might have also gone through it only also. Like, but in any kind of public spaces, you always require you cannot install a private bench just like that. You need to
Yes.
have all those approvals. Like it has to come from a government only. And
Uh,
smart city may already the government has approvals for these kind of spaces.
yes, sir.
It has to I feel that it has to come from the government only. Like the government will have a revenue sharing model with you. Your revenue sharing, I think, is on the basis of the ads that you mentioned
Actually,
there.
yes, sir.
Like yeah, obviously the ad revenue, and it will be both static as well as dynamic. Yeah, it will be moving. So
Yes.
that makes sense. Like obviously that's self-explanatory as well. That's the only way and the best way to go about it. But for it, yeah. What's your take on the government, like the government thing, yeah, there?
So, I would like to highlight that we are on the stage of making our company private limited. And secondly, we would be going to JDA, which is Jodhpur Development Agency. We have had a word with the IT head of JDA. He had said that we had participated in government event of Jodhpur and we had won second prize there also. So we had got a chance to have a word with the JDA department, and we had a word with the IT department head, and he had said that Jodhpur is investing a lot of money in this kind of things, and the Jodhpur is ready to give out around more than 500 plus tenders for the development of Jodhpur in this developmental stage. And then they have gave me a personal quotation that if you are ready to make the benches, the first bench would be have to placed somewhere else, and after the 6 months research on that bench, the
Obviously.
JDA would approve us tenders up to 50 tenders in all over Jodhpur. And if that tenders goes successful with the amount that we share, with the quotation that we share, and the revenue model that we share with the government, then they would be very happy to provide us further tenders for the development. We, as team Vardhaman Raise and Rest, have went to iStart Ideathon event. We have won several inter-school competitions. We have won at the Biscuits event, which was held at Pachimi Rajasthan Udyog, and we have won at all three places. First runner-up, and then we have won inter-school first place for science and technology, and in Biscuits we have won second prize.
Excellent. Excellent.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
And Aman, amazing pitch, amazing idea. And one question, how long you've been working on this project?
So we have been currently working from 1st of September 2025.
Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
just started like from September only, like
Yeah,
4 or 5
so
months.
we got this idea for the registration of iStart Ideathon. We had to
Got it.
participate in the Ideathon event. So we all were in the middle of, like, we were brainstorming through many ideas. And then this idea came into my mind. And then I spoke to my team and we got finalized on this idea. So we have been working on from 1st September. We have participated in total of 5 events.
Right. So couple of thoughts what Nikhar has mentioned about it. I think one thing which you started very well in from the problem statement asking about when you visited Jodhpur or all of these places, and then charging point, and then you took it through somewhere on the safety side of it. So what is exactly what problem you are solving? Is it the charging station you are making it, or you are making the safety station with bench?
We are trying to solve many problems at one stage only, so that the people of India, the consumer, don't have to go from one place to another. We would be providing comfortable sitting, shaded sitting. It would be, we would also be providing charging stations, so that the battery anxiety of the people would completely vanish off. And thirdly, we would be providing safety emergency system, which would be our USP and patented also.
Okay, so safety and charging and sitting, the three major solution you're providing, right?
Yes, and for it is for the consumers. And if we look at it from the professionalism side, then we would be providing advertisement panels at very, you can say, very cutted cost from standard advertisement in the metro cities, or let us just say in the Jodhpur city.
So what is your plan outside of Jodhpur? I am hearing a lot of Jodhpur. Your love I can see with the Jodhpur already there.
Yes, sir. So, firstly, we would scale from Jodhpur. Secondly, we would go to the capital of Rajasthan, which is Jaipur, then Udaipur. First, Raise and Rest would try to procure three major cities in Rajasthan. Then we would try to go to Bangalore and Bombay side, as these are one of the most metro developed cities in India. And we would try to procure their market, and then we would try to go all over the India for this basis, as this has a lot of potential, but no current competitor in the market is presently available in our segment.
Okay. And how about in the realistically, how does it look like to create one? Suppose if I ask you, can you create one for the Jodhpur today? How much time it will take?
So as fast as we can try, we can make the bench in around 60 to 75 working days.
60 to 75 working days, including everything.
Yes, as I have sourced everything, I have quotations from an electrical company which are willingly ready to provide us electricals at cost cheaply, at cost efficiently than in the market 25%. I have had a word with the manufacturer. Our first prototype, we would try to make it from Jeet College, which is Jodhpur Institute of Engineering and Technology, as it would help the Jodhpurian students to gain practical knowledge, and it would help us to procure our very first prototype with the students which are going to develop India's future systems. And in just 60 to 75 days, we would be ready to install the bench at the place which the customer would suggest.
Sure. Thanks, Naman. Really nice hearing from you. Your passion is coming out when you're talking. So appreciate your work and all the best.
Hi, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Yeah, please continue. I thought it was over.
Yeah, continue, Myra. Like I was just saying that it was a very good presentation, a very good like business plan also.
Thank you so much, Jury. That is really appreciated, and that was again an engaging conversation. Well, it was a good presentation indeed, and also just one suggestion from my side. I mean, obviously the business experts are right in front of us, but just one thing that I could overhear from the conversation was that, or your pitch was that, Jodhpur is a great start. But if you are looking for more investors or a more global scale where you can get more people to fund in your business, then I'd highly suggest go global. And I think you're going to do wonders in that field. So probably different parts of India or maybe India and beyond. Starting point you can take as definitely Jodhpur, then expand your business further. With that being said, I hope you've already joined the community because I think that's where you initially dropped your queries. So you must be having the QR code. And with that, see you. Please keep an eye on your mail. Please keep an eye on your mail and join the session tomorrow, which will be held. Bye bye. The other two. Okay, I think is there's only Ayuni? Yeah. Hello, Ayuni. Hi, so good to see you. I am so thankful to you for waiting for such a long time patiently. And yeah, I'll just share my screen real quick to give you a brief about Spark Tank. So please hang in there. You may introduce yourself and tell your school name by the time I'm screen sharing just to save some more time.
Absolutely. My name is Ayuni Honda. I am from CP Goenka International School. It's from Oshiwara. I live in Mira Road. I do a lot to get education. And my application is an app specifically for people who are going through ADHD, who have a problem with organization, procrastination. The amount of times I have gone through the same, as I also am diagnosed with ADHD. So this is a whole overview of my application. You may please continue.
Thank you so much. It's just like, you dropped a whole sunshine kind of a ball on us with that lovely introduction. Thank you very much. Really intriguing. So, welcome to Spark Tank 2026. We call all of our participants as Sparks, and we have pitches with no glitches as our theme. Here are some basic agreements. Please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shatnika will be putting up a timer for you right over here. You might see it on your screen for 5 minutes. And of course, your camera's on and mic's off and you're not speaking. This is for formality, I have to say. Any disrespectful behavior will lead to deduction or disqualification, but which I personally feel it's gonna go very smooth. I'm positive about that. Well, please meet our jury. Spark, we have Mr. Amit Kumar Soni. He is into the field of AI and artificial intelligence, which basically stands for, as we know. He has transformed over 75 professionals in his career and also founded a company which is Mind First Institute. So something about the brain as well, where he has reached over 25,000 souls. And he's making a bridge between AI and humanity, as currently building a new project, which is the Mandax. So he might share more about it in times to come. Followed by which we have Mr. Nikar Malu. He is an IITian from IIT Kagurpur, class of 2019. He is also really interested in technology and artificial intelligence, and he has worked with companies like Upgrad as an AI content manager. Yeah, he's also the co-founder of ClassMap, which is to build AI and robotics-based learning solutions for educational institutes. I'd also like you to greet Miss Komal Ketal. She's the brand custodian of Dreamtime Learning Community, the person who's kind of like driving the Spark Tank from behind the screens. Yeah. So, and I'm your host, Mara Cutter, and the moderator for this session. So it's so good to have you here. You may start your pitch with a banger.
Okay, thank you so much.
So it's all over to you. Please begin. Your time starts now.
I have a PPT. Could I share it?
Definitely.
Okay, thank you.
We have just paused the timer for you so that you can just take some time to figure out your presentation. Thank you, Shatnika.
Can you see my screen? Is it visible?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. So, good evening, one and present all of you. My name is Ayuni Honda from CP Goenka, and the app that I was talking about was Mind Maple. So, what is Mind Maple? Mind Maple is an app for specifically people who are diagnosed with ADHD, or if you have symptoms of ADHD, which can be procrastination, which can be you're not organized at all, including your thoughts, your actions, your task. Everything is a part of ADHD. So 70 to 80% of the world's population has ADHD. It is not, very global about the awareness of ADHD. The full form of ADHD is hyperactivity, attention deficit order. So the main agenda or the main problem that my app wants to fix, because each and every business is supposed to, fill the gap or the hole in the society itself. So the awareness of ADHD, that people always label it as you're being lazy. this is a very specific thing of like my life, because before getting diagnosed with ADHD, I got that tagline. Then to make people comfortable around this idea, as I'm talking about it, 3 to 4 years ago, I was not comfortable about talking anything regarding mental health, mental diagnosis, because India is a kind of country where it's a bit uptight with mental health. And basic thing to make life easier for my ADHD maples, people who will be using this app, they will be called maples. A maple tree, it has a lot of roots and it has a lot of different types of leaves, which is a very resemblance of psychology and your brain, how it functions. I am a psychology student, and that's why I really wanted this specific application to be a bit more um, bit more popular, bit more awareness sided, and employment. As a psychologist, and I'm yearning to become a child counselor for adolescents and children, employment is a huge thing in India, especially for psychologists, counselors, therapists. This is a group of people who are not very outspoken with in terms of employment. The starting pay of a person who is going or like got a degree of psychology is 11,000. The starting pay after the masters of 6 years, they get a pay of 11,000. And I really want to make a change in India, especially regarding to the mental side, the mental health. So this app is something very dear to me. So, what will my app perform, or what will it give? Peer online assessments, free courses, this is all under awareness. The main thing that I want to talk about is some quirks or like some application based system in the app, which is a to-do list, normal to-do list, but you have a voice. It's a reminder. The moment your task is there, you get a ring, you get an alarm clock or something which notifies you, yes, this is the time I have to do this task. And oh my God, anti-procrastinator pop-up message. Every 1 hour, every 2 hour, or every 3 hour, you get a message stating that, hey, stop procrastinating. This is an impact, like a very brief impact of job opportunities. It tells people to socialize. It lessens down mental burden, especially for students, because students, they it takes time for them to figure out very basic things for them, and especially mental health. It's a very big step towards taking care of yourself mentally. These are the things that I would opt for by the jury. It is authenticity and guidance to grow. Authenticity is like there should be a backbone to each and every business, stating its authenticity. Is it reliable? Can I trust it? And guidance to grow, as it's a new pace and I need guidance to navigate through this. Yes, my time is done.
Yeah, on point.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was truly wow. I do have some remarks for the same, but I would like the jury to take the floor first.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ayuni, thank you so much for presentation. I love your slides, beautifully designed and
Thank you.
very colorful. However, you're talking about the topic of ADHD, but still you're making those more colorful. So yeah, I'm coming from this mind side of it. I'm also a psychologist and I'm doing my research in this space. So yeah, I think you picked up very nice point because India is still getting into the space of ADHD. We are not aware of it. People are calling different names to that adjectives define those people. So specifically, like what you mentioned out, lazy or hyperactive, or these kids are very advanced, or all of those words. But actually, the root cause is something else which we don't aware of it. So that's a good way you are able to understand because you've been there into that situation and you connect the dot very well. So that's appreciate to that thought. and not only for yourself, but you are also trying to map it with some kind of apps which can help people around the world, which is very good. So I love the way you are thinking, solving it. uh, but because we are living in India, India is still like, and you rightly said, mental well-being is, or mental wellness, or mental, so mental illness, all together they are counting as a one, right? Like, so people are not coming up unless there is some trigger or something very big happen. They don't talk about mental wellness. Like, we are not in the stage where we are talking about proactive versus like preventive versus reactive approach. So I think that is where probably you might need to get some kind of challenges later on. But just a thought, how do you see what target audience you are targeting? It is the students, it's for everyone. What kind of audience you are thinking for this particular app right now?
Specifically for students who are struggling with organization and procrastination. These are the two main problems that each and every child goes through. Parents mostly think that it is the student's fault. Sometimes it is just lack of motivation or the surroundings, the nature versus nurture, always that plays a role. And it can be ADHD because science and like mental illness is like they're just saying that paranormal activities and mental illness goes hand in hand. This is something that a lot of people in general, not even India, just people in general, misprocess that when even if you have ADHD, it is not a taboo. It's a struggle, but it is not a mental illness. And this is the stigma that I really want to remove. Thank you.
So thank you, and I can see the passion there, Ayuni. One question: how are you gonna be making that awareness? Is it your app is gonna helping for that awareness, or like I see, the biggest question is, am I ready to get into this assessment or getting into there? Whether I should be calling out as a ADHD, as a you as rightly mentioned, as a taboo word, but still, is that like how are you gonna talk about in terms of mindset and the cultural nuances which we are living with?
So in my school, in my college itself, there is a counselor, and she time to time takes up committees or like face-to-face meetups, which talks about this specific thing. So in the app, I have a figure. Do you know Campus Care, sir?
No.
So Campus Care is an app where all the schools come up with, they give their some specific IDs and password. And in that specific app, each and every school has a specific system of like giving circulars, etc., which is related to the school. I just want to depict something like this for students who are interested in psychology, of helping others. Or one thing I mentioned was Study Buddy. Even when students don't have anything related to it and just need somebody to talk about their professional side, because this time and my age, which is 16, I don't have people who are talking about career. I don't have people who want to have a serious professional communication. And this is something I want to make a space for. So ADHD goes in, then the organization, the procrastination. I don't want to specify to one person and want to make it global for each and every individual.
Are the questions done, Yuri?
Yeah, I'll just ask a few questions there. Yeah. So yeah, first of all, yeah, hi, Aini. Excellent presentation. Very good name for your group also. Yeah, you will call it the Maples. Yeah, that's a brilliant name. That's a unique name actually. And yeah, your work is really impactful. It's the best part is it's driven by the self motivation that you have there, and it's going to like yeah, that's the need of the hour. As you know, like with the advent of technology, with the increase of technology, with the COVID coming in, and with AI, it's the need for mental health, mental well-being has just shot up rapidly, and it will just shoot up exponentially as well. So both by the and the awareness about it also. The best part is awareness about it is getting created there, and that's the best part about it. So I had two, three questions from you, right, like regarding this. Uh, First of all, so when you were talking, I think just a few days ago, CBSE has mandated that every school needs to have a counselor, a mental counselor. Every
Yes.
school there will be a counselor in the
Yes.
school. So yeah, that's a very good positive sign. And what I was just thinking, how do you on a mass scale, how do you create awareness among the parents that uh, your child might not be a lazy kid, he might be, or he or she might be having ADHD. Like, see, in tier one cities, Mumbai, Delhi, parents are aware about that. Like, there can be some issues, but when it comes to scale, it's
Mhm.
a huge task. I think there's a lack of awareness. So the biggest thing that you might need to create is awareness, first of all.
Correct.
Then only, like, if the people are aware, then they will come for some kind of testing. Like, there are counselors, there are everywhere, like there are people who can actually diagnose it, help you with it, and if awareness is created. So what are your plans with creating awareness? First of all, that's my question. Secondly, you were mentioning about the job creation for people with ADHD, and but like right now you mentioned that you're focusing for students. Like, I think there are two segments that you are focusing on. So then
Mhm.
can you just
Mhm.
elaborate more on that, on both these?
For the awareness section, I would really help like external advertisement, which can be social media. And doom scrolling is it's a very bad thing. And doom scrolling, a lot of students, a lot of people go through it. I was doom scrolling like 2 hours ago. So that is one thing that I feel that if you make this specific problem into an opportunity of advertising, Instagram. I myself, if you would know Oprah, the streaming platform, the
Yeah,
browsing platform, the main key feature that they used was that if you have ADHD, it blocks apps. They use that
I
one
didn't know about that.
stigma.
Yeah. So
Yes, that one stigma that they use of ADHD and bringing people all together. See, AI right now in Instagram, they are allocating the reels and basis of their preferences. So if once I like it, and I will be getting that specific reel most of the time. This is one thing I love about AI, that I have got so many personalized apps just because of that feature. And if we use that feature and use the social media platform wisely, advertisement and awareness would not be a big issue. And about job opportunities, as I was talking about teachers, counselors, psychologists, who their scope of their career that they have chosen is not much in India. So this app would give off free courses and free, tutoring about students and making videos and just, trying to communicate to specific individuals directly. There's this one council called India Council of India, which I had taken part in, and there was a psychologist. She had a lot of instances when she was talking about if you want to do psychology, maybe look outside India. Why look outside India when like 70 to 80% of the Indian population itself are going through some kind of mental challenges, maybe anxiety, depression, a lot of things. So why go outside? Job opportunities. This app will help when you want to connect with somebody who has authenticity, who is reliable. That's where you chime in the job opportunities. Thank you, sir.
perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Right. So thank you so much, Ayuni. And to be very frank, I just used the word wow for your presentation overall. And I hope like people like you and me have that tagline, because I believe you want to be a psychologist. So hopefully you have doctor in front of your name very soon, and we like to call you that way. And definitely just one suggestion I'd like to highlight over here, because I'm into the field of neurodivergency as well, as a passion, because I have family who are in that sector and I've authored books on the same. So I'd suggest that whenever you start your app and it gets larger fan base or database, you start interacting with people personally as well. have an AI bot, but you interact as well because it creates a more personalized experience, right? Yeah, okay.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
with that, just amazing presentation, made my heart so happy. Thank you so much, Jury, for indulging in that conversation and getting into that field in the different domain while also linking it back to business. Ayuni, I'm just gonna share my screen real quick to show you this. I am not sure whether you're already part of the community or not, which is the Dreamtime Learning Community. So please have a screenshot for the same, and you can register in the community's WhatsApp group so that you can stay updated with all the new updates. I really hope to see you soon in further competitions with Miss Komal, and have a wonderful day ahead. All the best.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Bye bye. Good day. Good day. Bye.
Okay, so before we proceed, we have Ram Pandey first, followed by Tripti. So we have both of them here. We'll go with Ram Pandey first.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ram. Hello.
Good morning. Sorry, good afternoon.
Yeah, it's okay. So I'm just going to share my screen, but before I do so, could you please introduce yourself to the jury and your school name? By the time I just share my screen, of course.
Okay. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone, respected judges and everyone present here, and everyone who is listening to me. Myself, Ram Pandey. I am studying currently at class 10th at Jain Public School, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. And today I am here to present one of my ideas. So let me know when I can start.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. So, a formal welcome to you to Spark Tank 2026, where pitches have no glitches. That is our theme for this Spark Tank session. So here's some basic agreements. Please stay within your time. Timekeeper Shatmika is keeping the right track of time, so please don't worry. Cameras should be on and mics kept off when you're not speaking. These are general rules that even Tripti can also follow. And any disrespectful behavior, of course, leads to deductions and disqualification. Please meet our jury, Sparks, which is Mr. Amit, who has been a global AI strategist. He is co-founded Mind First Institute, mentoring over 25,000 plus people. He's also working on something known as Mind Acts, which is the first AI mental health powered wellness platform. Coming on to Mr. Nikar Malu. So he is an IIT from IIT Kagurpur class of 2019, and he also keeps a strong passion in terms of AI and tech. He's also worked with Upgrad as a content manager in terms of AI, and has also co-founded ClassMap, which is integrating AI into education systems. And this is Ms. Komal Ketal, the brand custodian of Dreamtime Learning Community, who has brought up this idea for Spark Tank, and successfully we're leading it great so far and having different sparks all together. Yeah. Okay, so Ram, you can start with your pitch with a boom, and
Yes.
all over to you.
Okay.
Please start.
Good
Yeah, your
afternoon,
time starts now.
everyone. Yes. Yes. Imagine a child who is bitten by a snake in a remote village. The nearest antivenom is 4 hours away by road. But if the even the road exists, this isn't just a story. It is reality where poor last mile connectivity costs lives. In India, last mile connectivity is way too poor. Rural areas lack roads and connectivity, and urban areas are choked with traffic. And this results in skyrocketing delivery prices and critical time delays, which cost lives and spoiled goods. And the same roadway system is expected to fulfill and serve the e-commerce, healthcare, and the disaster relief, all three. And but it fails at all three dimensions. Our solution is an integrated drone logistics network, which will specifically be for the central India because I reside in the central India, and we are planning to build a centralized command center with multiple skypods, which would help us deliver multiple commodities to various places in a short span of time. When we are starting with two verticals of which one is the healthcare and the second is e-commerce. Our value proposition is very clear. We reduce time by 70%, and in very specific scenarios, we reduce cost by 30%. And our drones are 100% electric, so there is no emissions at all, and we are aligned also with the UN Sustainable Goal Developments. So we are environment friendly. And for the execution part, we are planning to start with the dual pilot system. Like we will be starting the execution in Raipur, Chhattisgarh, in a small district first. Then we will scale it to the whole state, then pan India. So we will first start like e-commerce for urban areas and rural healthcare deliveries for the nearby villages. We will be have to tie up with hospitals, clinics, labs, and okay, wait a second. My phone is glitching. Hold on.
Yeah, please take your time, no worry.
Yes. Yes. So we have to tie up with the government, NGOs, hospitals, labs, diagnostics, and existing e-commerce platforms. And okay. So let me explain you what actually our business does. So let's assume we are tied up with an e-commerce platform, say Blinkit, and provided that, and I'm a consumer and I want to order a commodity, let's say a charger, just one example, and provided that I should be residing in a gated community, like a residential society which is fenced and like protected, and it should have a skypod which we will be like installing or building. It is like a mini helipad for the drones to land, and there's a reason behind this. And we will be like just I ordered it, the charger, then our drone from the centralized center will fly to the dark store of Blinkit. Then from there it will pick up, and then it will like deliver it to me in the skypod of my residential society. Then from there I can pick it up. We are building skypods because mainly the reason vandalism, because if we are delivering door to door, then there is a risk of vandalism. And of course, if you are living in flats where you don't have balcony, then it's way too hard to deliver goods directly to you. So we are building a skypod like a thing in a community for a whole community. So there our drones can drop the shipment and the consumer can take it. So that's all from my side. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Over to the judges for any questions or feedback.
Yeah. So Amit, I'll just go in there. So yeah, Ram, very good presentation there, and really impactful. Like this idea is actually going to solve a lot of problems, like, and it is going to come in India very soon. It is going to come. It's very good that you have already started working on that. That you have an idea. Yeah, obviously it needs a lot of polishing. Right now, what you
Yes,
presented was in a very like a ideation stage. Like I think
yes, sir. Is still in ideation only.
yeah. So like yeah, you were talking about a lot of verticals there. Government
Yes,
also,
sir. Yes.
then quick commerce also, and like the pods that
Healthcare.
you're talking about. Yeah. So I think yeah, it's more on an ideation phase that you have just curated your thoughts there and you're trying to build something on it. This idea has a lot of merit on it. Like there's a huge business which is going to come on it. Actually, it has started to inflow there only. So I'll just give an
Yes, sir.
example.
There's one of our competitors which is live in India only.
Yeah, so it is already there in China. So in China, what
Okay.
happens is, like at lunchtime, or I'll just give an example for the lunchtime. What happens is, like no one cooks food in their homes there, right? So the food comes from outside only. And
Okay.
at say at 1 o'clock, you will see the whole city filled up with drones. The drones will bring all the foods and it will drop in the at the terrace. At the terrace, they have a pod. Each and
Okay.
every building has a pod. So your idea of having a pod in the community, that won't work because no one would go and like I might not go to my complex gatekeeper and bring food from there. Like it has to come to my doorstep. And so
Okay.
there in China they have cracked it, like from the terrace only automatically through your conveyors they come to each and every floor. Like they have marked it like that. The QR codes are there. So that idea has already been like the whole system has been built very properly there, and that will be copied to India. What your
Okay.
idea is, and that will be copied, I think, in mostly in the quick commerce. In India, food delivery is not going to be a big thing because that's still people will cook, like still most of the people cook food in their homes only. But yeah, in quick commerce, already Blinkit and Zomato are trying for the drone delivery. So in drone delivery, you
Yes, sir.
cannot, in your idea, you had a small flaw there. Like from your pod, it will go to the Blinkit dark store, and from dark store, it will go to someone's home. That will not work. Your logistics will fail there. So it has to
Okay.
the drones need your business is mostly going to be a B2B business, if you understand.
Yes, sir. B2B.
It's now going to a B2C. You are going to sell your drones, or you're going to rent your drones to Blinkit stores. It will stay in those dark stores only. Every dark stores will have their own drones. From there only, you will, like, the guy will just give its order, and it will come back, and it will like drop it to the location there. It has to go from the dark store to the house, and from house to the dark store. It cannot go to a third
Okay,
party.
okay. I
Otherwise, the
understood, sir.
logistics will
Yes.
fail. So yeah, the idea is good. It needs more work, yeah, but yeah, best of luck. I think you will be able to do that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Nikhar has already given you a lot of guidance. So Ram, one question to you: what motivates you for this particular idea?
Sir, it's particularly my field of interest. Like back in class 8, there was a science exhibition for which I opted to build a drone. Then I came up with an idea saying we can use drones for delivery too. So yeah,
So
that was my initial motivation.
why drone for delivery? Why don't you think drone for anything else?
Anything else, like we can also use drones for which is already being used as photography and cinematography, such things.
What else?
Else we can use for healthcare to deliver things only, and for disaster relief things as such, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What else?
What else? Like hobby, just for fun.
It
Okay.
depends.
What was that? It was because of hobby or what? All
I
right.
don't know.
So Ram,
Yes,
first
sir.
of all, I think more bigger. I think that is what I wanted to share with you. That's the reason I was asking what motivates you. Delivery is definitely, of course, in short term, human resources are cheaper in India rather than any technological resources, because if you create this kind of platform, which requires a lot of investment for any of the society or any of this infrastructure wise as well. So there is in the AI, there is a concept called human in the loop, right? Like how much you want to do it through drone versus how much you want to do it through human. You need to clearly segregate, like, okay, this is what I want specifically on these lines. Or maybe you should also think about, see, I know what Nikhar has mentioned about China, right? They are already 15 years ahead for any country of the world right now. They're doing so much already because of so many discipline, cultural, because they're very cultured in terms of for the work, right? And I've been to China. I've seen the how much dedication, how much clarity of thoughts they're doing for all of the technology advancements. Even I lived in Japan as well. So in terms of that mindset, how do you see the India is ready to have this drone culture? Like how soon it should be, how long it will take, you need to be aware of it. So what do you think? How soon India should be ready with the drone culture?
In like 5 years, I guess 5 to 7 years.
Sure.
Yes, sir, because India is also progressing. So I guess 5 to 7 years is time
Sir, and a
And
very
time
good
period.
point there, yeah. If you're going, see, China may the human resource is a problem. India may resource is not a problem. You will get a backlash from the quick commerce workers. Yeah, their job is going because of technology. So you have to
But we
create
will
a
also create like employment now.
ड्रोन के साथ
Yes, sir. Like yeah, it will net loss ही होगा, but
but
yes,
obviously new kind of jobs will come in.
yes,
It's
sir.
never been there.
So quick suggestions, Ram. I think the idea is good. Even you try to like present it very well. I think
Yes,
just make it very niche. Like how long, what does the duration look like, what kind of investment it does it look like for the infrastructure wise, for the money wise, and think more broadly. Like of course, delivery is very small problem you're solving with very toughest technology. I'm talking about toughest technology in terms of infrastructure and the culture we are living with. But think about if you want to do it drone, of course, healthcare could be a best way, right? Like today, during the COVID, if you could have implemented something like drone, amazing work, right?
Yes,
Like
sir.
think about that perspective because that will also help you to think more bigger initiative. Nowadays, I've seen drone is also very good, effective tools in the military when they are doing the
Yes, sir.
border scanning and everything. I've seen that Shark Tank only recently somebody with the drone based model, right? So think that level, Ram. I think your idea is good.
Yes, sir.
I think you're solving
Absolutely.
very small problem. I feel delivery, but think more broader. I think this will really help you to think more bigger understanding way.
Sure, sir.
All right, all right. All the best, Ram. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
so thank you so very much, Jury, for the lovely insights and feedbacks provided. Of course, I also want to say something on this. Well, you did mention that you started from an exhibition back in grade 8, which has been a long time. I mean, the first thing that I wanted to start for which, I mean, I got some recognition was back when I did my science fair project in grade 5. I mean, technically, right now I'm in 8th grade, so it's been a long time for me as well. But either way, I think if you have passion for something, you will reach the stars and beyond, perhaps. As well as employment was concerned, I really like the question where Mr. Ahmed mentioned that how will you manage employment with a drone? I think you can have analysts, AI analysts in that sector. Maybe that's how the employment can raise. But to be honest, I'm not from the business side, so I leave that up to you.
Yeah.
But either way, so thank you so much, Ram, for tuning in. I'd just like to say that please keep an eye on your mail to join the session, which is tomorrow. As you
Okay.
can say, a reward or a brownie point, and top 5 winners will be announced towards the end of that session, which will be held on Sunday, which is tomorrow. With that, bye bye.
That's all.
Okay, so we have Tripti here, and Kaushik is also joining us. He's in the breakout room. I've just admitted him. But we'll go with Tripti first, and then we move to Kaushik.
Yeah, and before we continue, just wanted to check in with you, Miss Komal, and the jury. Would you like to have a short breather, jury? Just like to sip a water or something? Okay, sounds wonderful. So let's be back in a minute in that case. Yeah? Hi, Tripti. You please, if you can just hold on for a moment. We're taking a short 1 minute break, if that's okay. If you want to grab something to drink, you can do that as well, like a glass of water or something.
Yeah.
See you in a minute. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah.
Hi, Tripti. Okay, we have a quick chat till they come. That's okay. So where are you from, Tripti? How old are you? It's okay. You don't need to be formal. You can sit and speak to me till they're back. That's fine. Please feel comfortable. That's okay. You can unmute yourself. I can't hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm 16 and I'm from Delhi NCR.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So it's pretty cold there. I can see that you're wearing that jacket.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold, right, right. So thank you for first of all waiting till I know you were there in the breakout in the meeting before time. So thank you for waiting and giving Ram that little extra time to speak and pitch his idea. It's really generous of you. And also to give our judges that extra minute to take a break. So thank you so much. So you're in the 10th, is it right now?
No, I'm in 11th grade.
You're 11th. Okay, okay. Nice. All right. Okay, so we have our judges back and we have Myra back. Over to you, Myra.
Thank you. All right, Tripti. Hi. So could you please introduce yourself and tell a little bit about yourself and your school, and then about your pitch, of course. But before you do so, you need to line your camera up straight because yeah, okay, now perfect. Yeah, great.
So, hi, good afternoon, Sparks. I am Tripti, I am 16, and I am from Delhi NCR in Evergreen Public School. So, So now can I start with my pitch?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay. So imagine you are like, even right now you are sitting in a pitch, you are listening to my pitch, you are listening to other contestant, and there is a need that I see, whether there is a question in your mind, it comes in like, what should I do? I listen to the idea, I listen to the structure, but there is a confusion. We need a addition, as a human, we need a additional help that can confirm whether the decision that we are making is right or wrong. This is a problem that I noticed mostly in teens. I surveyed 150 teens in my circle, and on social media I surveyed 150 teens around me, and I noticed that the most important thing that the teens are struggling with, that they have to take major decision, the bigger decision of their life, career and studies in this age period, when they don't even know what is right or wrong. Everyone just say that do better, but no one tells how to do it. So this is where we step in. I want to make a software first AI companion that will help teams to take decisions, and it will give them the layout structure, realistic steps that they can follow to achieve their dreams, to achieve the things that they want to do. And this the problem in this is not information, it is about the overload that teens are facing. This AI will help to go away with that overload and take decisions better. And on the top of it, this AI companion will be specifically made for teens by emotional coach that are working for teens to make the future of our world better. This will not be adapted by adult system. This is not just a productivity machine. This is not a pretending to be therapy. It is an AI that listen to you, that will listen and understand the pattern of the user, the habit of the user, and tell them according to their preferences that what they have to do and how they have to do it. And the major thing that I am saying in this, the impact that I will give is not just flashy, it will be slow but impactful. It will be quieter but more powerful, and it will help the teens whenever they are needed. And from my side, I require the Sparks to give me mentorship rather than any funding. Has for my, I am also a teen and I am also struggling with mentorship and support rather than just what to do. I know what to do, but I don't know how to do it. This AI companion will help them on how to do it. And on the top of it, my large long term vision is not just a software. My larger vision for the future in the long term is to build physical robots that can be feel like a presence to teens and other age groups, that can be present for them when nobody is. So, as for Sparks, I just want some mentorship and support for my idea, because I am like struggling to find out what is the next step that I should take. I have the idea, I took the survey, I understand it, the market, researched it, but I don't know what is the next step that I should take to make it real and to make it impactful. So that's it for my side. If you have any questions, you can ask.
Thank you. Over to the jury.
Nikar, I can go, right?
Yeah, please.
So Tripti, first of all, thank you. I think you've been standing and presenting for that. Appreciate that. You are managing well while you're presenting it through a mobile and trying to give your idea. So really appreciate that. And I think you rightly pointed out the problem statement clearly while you being into that problem already, this situation already. So you are trying to create that AI companion who can help not only for the guidance but also for the emotional connections where it can help for the long-term sustainable relationship kind of thing, right? So that is great idea. Probably in the future you will be seeing these robots what you're talking about. Maybe it is developed by you only. So
Yes.
one question, when you say so you are trying to create that app or
Yes.
AI companion right now, right? What
Yes.
3 or 4 problems you're trying to solve with this?
Okay, the first problem that I am trying to solve is the teenagers right now are have a lot of information on Google, on YouTube, on Reels. They have lot of information, but they don't have filtered information. Our AI will filter it according to the user preferences, according to the user habit, and according to what the specific user want.
Okay, that
This
is
is the
one.
one thing that we will provide. And the second
Mm-hmm.
thing is that I am trying to do is create a AI that is not only for one thing, one particular thing. Like even in ChatGPT, ChatGPT is also not for one thing. But whenever you go to GPT, you have to select the mode yourself. But the teams take the wrong decision in that too. So our AI will understand the user text, that the context of the conversation, and then filter it out on whether they want the help of studies, career, life decision, filter their chat out and give them actionable step, like a task step, that these are the steps that you need to do to go towards this goal.
Mm-hmm. And third?
Third problem that I am solving is that teens are lonely, overwhelmed, and they don't have anyone to listen. Parents care, but they don't understand. And teachers try, but they don't have enough time. And the online advice is just shout. They
Hmm.
don't have the context of user. So our AI will help them with emotional coaches. I have reached out to an emotional coach recently to understand teens behavior better, and I understood and I listened to them, and after gaining that information I can tell there is a difference in AI advice and an emotional coach advice. So I am trying to do is give that emotional coach type context to teens by our app.
Okay. No, great. Tripti, thank you so much. I think you're very clear about what exactly you are trying to do is, and that problem is really valid today because I've seen specifically teenagers. I think they are overloaded with so much of information from the college as well as sorry schools from and as well as outside. We have been living in the world of AI where the information is like flooded with so much of information. So it is very important to understand what is in it for me here. So what you are trying to do is maybe I'm just giving you some little bit of mentorship because what is it you asked, right? You wanted to get some kind of understanding. So one is what is in it for me versus it will be different from Tripti. What is in it for me will be different from Amit, right? Like so, it is very very different, and that is how it goes. So you need to come up with the little bit of behavioral science subject. Think about how the behavioral science work, and because you need to understand the neuroscience behind as well, because everything works from the childhood. And what is the learning principle like Tripti is following versus what learning principle I am following? Probably I like watching video, but you like attending classrooms, something like that. So you need to understand what makes me happy could be different versus what makes you happy while I'm doing this. So think about entrepreneurship journey. People who passionate about their work, like Steve Jobs and Elon Musk, they work 18 hours, but still they don't get burnout because they are loving it, what they are doing it, right? So if students can find that level of clarity in the early stage, like 16s or 17s, I think that was the biggest blessings for any students in the life, right? Because they will be getting what they really would love, and that is where you can see ultra successful people versus successful people and kind of mediocrity people, right? Like so, you will be able to clearly define it. So the product which you are targeting is more specifically need to think about. First of all, people need to accept that person and that AI agent as an emotional, because you rightly pointed out, AI will be AI because they're working on the prediction. Like they're just using yes or no. Nowadays they are getting trained into that emotional as well. They are understanding based on your typing and based on your chat or maybe voices. But still, human cannot be replaceable with anything. Like I've seen there is a lot of apps, even Grok and all, they have the companion ship. Today you can make your friend as a companion as a chat GPT, or like so you can talk to that person and they will be there. But still, human touch and human connection and sitting in person, that cannot be. So you think about blended experience. Like, of course, AI should be enabler, but you cannot replace 100% with human in this context, because 16, 17, 18 is a very critical age where people really need someone. Like, for example, Tripti will get some kind of elder brother in this age who is giving all the advice, versus Tripti get the ChatGPT who's giving all the, what Tripti will trust more, right? So that is how it is, very simple language. So think about those areas, how you can think, maybe in the future robotics will take it over, but I don't think so. It will take it over the mindset and the people. So you think about, we are still living in that world where we want to write using pen and paper, right? That connects the dot. That's still teacher are teaching us through the whiteboard. They are not giving that assignment on the chair or some kind of screens. It was there in the COVID, it was adaptable thing, but now it's still we are back to the pen and paper. My daughter, 9 years, I am asking her, forcing her to do painting, because her mind needs little bit of art, somewhere the pause element, right? Which is not there in the mobile scrolling today, which is because of people are getting so much of small attention. Our attention span is getting very less nowadays. So how we can increase that part, that is also you need to think about in your app. So just like very high level thought for you, Tripti.
Yeah, I have looked at it. Like I just told you that I have like reached to emotional coaches and psychologists to talk. Like I have listened to teens' behavior that are going on, and this is true that humans cannot be replaced. Humans are idle, but not always available. Humans
Yeah.
are idle. Like as I say, parents care a lot about their child, but in this growing age, the mom and the dad both are doing jobs, so the kid don't have the availability of human every time.
Right.
This is where the AI will help. AI offers consistency and accessibility for the teens.
Sure. No, you're thinking right. Thank you, Tripti. All the best.
Yeah, Tripti, yeah. Really good presentation. Very good idea that you're working on. It's actually, yeah, it's a great, it's a very much in demand idea. And everyone is looking with ChatGPT, advent of ChatGPT, everyone started to go use ChatGPT as its companion. It works flawlessly because it is always biased. It always gives you positive feedback. Even if you're doing something wrong, it will make you feel that you are doing it right. It is
Yeah, this is
ChatGPT is
the
always
thing that I
biased.
am tackling right now. This
Yeah,
is the thing that I am tackling right now. I want to create an AI that don't just go with
exactly.
the flow and say that
Exactly.
the
The
wrong thing is right.
biasness, yeah. If you can,
It will.
if that model is unbiased, if it's trained to be unbiased, if it is tuned
Yeah.
to be, give the correct things only, it's a need of the hour. Yeah. Those models which are trained or which can give you the right direction, especially for teenagers who are lost for the proper direction, it's a great tool. Yes.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
it
much,
is
Joey,
the
for the lovely Q&A. And I do agree, sometimes even when I am using AI for purposes of, like, just checking which roadmap should I go, I'm like, be brutally honest, I don't want any euphemized responses. So I guess it is a big problem that we need to tackle in the field of AI. Thank you so much, Tripti, for joining us today. Please keep an eye on your mailbox, and please join tomorrow's session to know the top 5 winners, which is going to be on a Sunday. And yeah, see you. Bye bye. Take care. Kaushik, are you there?
Yes, am I visible?
Yeah.
So shall I share my screen?
You may introduce yourself, your school name, and then you may start with your pitch.
Okay. So my name is Kaushik. I'm in class 11 and I'm currently preparing for JEE, and I am in school, Indian Olympiad School in Nagpur, Maharashtra. Okay. So shall I share my screen now?
Yes, please.
So is it visible?
Unfortunately, we can see some black boxes on your screen, so you may have to like hide your Zoom controls so that we don't see boxes. So you may hide the participant view and your tabulation for a better experience, yeah?
Is it okay now?
Yes, perfectly fine, yeah.
Okay. So let's start. हाँ, आज के स्टूडेंट्स एक्सट्रीम प्रेशर में जी रहे हैं. एग्जाम स्ट्रेस, एक्सपेक्टेशन, कंपैरिजन एंड फ्यूचर अनसर्टेनिटी. When students are emotionally overwhelmed, it leads them to very limited options like ignoring them, या फिर दूसरा ऑप्शन जो होता है अपने दोस्तों से बात करना, जो कि खुद अपने फील्ड में कंफ्यूज होते हैं. या फिर तीसरा ऑप्शन आता है उनको कि मेंटली सपोर्ट लेने का थेरेपिस्ट से, जो कि एक्सपेंसिव होता है एंड साथ ही में सोशली ऑकवर्ड भी होता है. तो इसी चीज का सोल्यूशन निकालते हुए मैंने बनाया काउंसी. Kaunsi is an AI-powered mental wellness companion which is designed specifically for students. It provides private and confidential conversations, judgment-free emotional support, accessibility anywhere and anytime. That means no appointments, no pressure, just a safe space where students can talk freely. Why Kaunsi? Now we'll talk about our USP. What makes Kaunsi different is focus and awareness. Kaunsi is not any generic chatbot और ना ही वो किसी थेरेपिस्ट को रिप्लेस करने के लिए बना गया है. इट इज बिल्ट ओनली फॉर स्टूडेंट विद टोटल कॉन्टेक्स्ट ऑफ एकेडमिक प्रेशर, एग्जाम एंजाइटी, ओवर थिंकिंग एंड पीयर कॉम्पिटिशन. इसी वजह से जो स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं वो काउंसी के जो भी रिस्पॉन्सेज होते हैं, जो भी चैट्स होते हैं, उनसे नेचुरली कनेक्ट कर पाते हैं एंड उनको ज़्यादा बेटर तरीके से समझ पाते हैं. ओके, so what I'm looking for right now is mentorship from our judges. I've seen that you are in the field of AI, and I'm really in need of your help because I'm going to deploy and launch our council very soon. So I need your mentorship on how I should scale it and how I should properly work on it. Okay, and I need a proper funding for marketing. I want to collaborate with micro edtech creators to create to get a better view and create a social impact on other people's. So thank you so much for your attention.
Are you done with your presentation, Kaushik?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Jury, any questions on the floor or feedback?
So Kaushik, thank you for sharing your presentation. Nice and simple and short. What exactly? So why mental well-being you want to solve?
Okay. So ये सब चालू होता है जब मेरी 11th स्टार्ट हुई. आई वॉज अ गुड स्टूडेंट, मेरे को अच्छे मार्क्स आते थे 10th स्टैंडर्ड में. एंड जब मैं 11th में आया एंड मैंने जेई चूज किया, अपने पढ़ाई कर लिया, तो एवरीथिंग जस्ट चेंज. आई वॉज वेरी गुड एट स्टडीज एंड सडनली आई वॉज अ वेरी लो स्टेज. आई फेल्ट लाइक नो वन अंडरस्टैंड्स मी, माई पेरेंट्स डोंट अंडरस्टैंड मी. मेरे दोस्त मेरे से ज़्यादा बेटर कर रहे थे एंड आई वॉज मेंटली डिवास्टेटेड. मुझे ऐसा लगता था कि मेरे पास कोई नहीं है बात करने के लिए. एंड तब मुझे ऐसा लगा कि व्हाट इफ देयर वाज समवन जिससे मैं ऐसे प्रॉपर्ली कन्वर्सेशन कर सकूं एंड वो मुझे ना जज करे ना कुछ करे. तभी एक हैकाथॉन जो है ऑर्गेनाइज किया था नेक्स्ट वेव ने ओपन एआई के साथ में. तो मैंने सोचा कि उस बिल्डाथॉन में मैं पार्ट लेता हूँ एंड तभी मैंने सोचा काउंसी के बारे में एंड वर्क करना चालू कर दिया उस पर.
Nice, very good, very good. So you have created already something on this?
Yes, I have created MVP. मैंने MVP बनाया था एंड उसे डिप्लॉय किया था.
किसको
एंड
डिप्लॉय किया था, कहाँ बनाया था आपने?
मैंने वैसे तो मुझे अभी मतलब लाइक प्रॉपर कोडिंग नहीं आती, तो मैंने पूरा का पूरा प्रोजेक्ट को वाइप कोड किया था एंड वर्सेल के थ्रू मैंने उसको डिप्लॉय किया था.
वो उसका डेमो यूआरएल है आपके पास?
हाँ है. वेट अ सेकंड.
नहीं, इट्स ओके, कंप्लीटली फाइन. लाइक आई एम जस्ट चेकिंग. सो एनीबॉडी इज ऑलरेडी यूजिंग दिस? आपका कोई दोस्त वगैरह इसको किसी को आपने भेजा है यूज करने के लिए?
तो जब वो MVP स्टेज में था तब मैंने अपने दोस्तों को एंड ऑन लिंक्डइन मैंने सब कुछ पोस्ट किया था कि आई हैव क्रिएटेड दिस एंड आई हैव गेट सम फीडबैक्स फ्रॉम पीपल कि ये अच्छा है करके एंड ये और बेटर हो सकता है अगर इसको हम लोग अच्छे से फाइन ट्यून कर सके बेटर अंडरस्टैंडिंग के लिए स्टूडेंट्स के साइकोलॉजी के हिसाब से. तो तब तो लोगों ने यूज किया था एंड फिर बाद में मैंने जब बीटा स्टेज को बंद किया, अब मैं प्रॉपर डेवलपमेंट पे लगा हुआ हूँ.
इसमें व्हाट इज ऑल अदर एप्स आर अवेलेबल? हैव यू रिसर्च्ड ऑन दोस अदर एप्स जो हैं आपके पास, मतलब ऑलरेडी प्ले स्टोर पे या एप्पल एप्स में?
हाँ, तो राइट नाउ जो मेंटल वेलनेस वाला जो कैटेगरी है उस पे कई सारे प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी है, बट हम लोग स्पेसिफिकली टारगेट कर रहे हैं स्टूडेंट्स को जो कि कोई अदर प्लेटफॉर्म या फिर ऐप ढंग से टारगेट नहीं कर रहा है. हमारा गोल क्लियर है कि हमें सिर्फ और सिर्फ स्टूडेंट्स को प्रॉपर गाइडेंस देनी है एंड प्रॉपर उनको मेंटली सपोर्ट देना है. देयर आर अदर एप्स लाइक वाइजा इज एन ऐप which provides mental wellness, but it's generic, everyone can use it, but we are being very specific to our students because this thing provides a very efficient manner that an AI can answer our questions.
तो इसमें आप डेटा कैसे मैनेज कर रहे हैं, लाइक बिकॉज आपने बोला है कि नॉन जजमेंटल, तो
हाँ हाँ।
आप इसमें वो एंगल कैसे लेके आ रहे हैं कि स्टूडेंट, सपोज मैं आपका स्टूडेंट हूँ तो मैं कैसे ट्रस्ट करूँ कि कौशिक मेरा डेटा देख रहा है कि नहीं देख रहा है?
ओके, तो सबसे पहले हम लोग तो पहले ही डेटा को सब सुबह बेस में हैंडल करने वाले हैं। तो हमारा ऐसा है प्लान है कि हमारे पास कोई इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं रहने वाली है। बस हमारे पास इतना रहेगा कि जब कोई स्टूडेंट लॉग इन करता है ना, तो हम लोग उनको एक ऐसा फीचर देते हैं कि राइट नाउ कैसा फील कर रहा है। स्टूडेंट वहां पर अपना डेटा डालते हैं कि इज ही हैप्पी और इज ही सैड, एंड दैट डेटा फीड्स इनटू आवर एआई कि राइट नाउ वो हमारा जो यूजर है वो कैसा फील कर रहा है, उस हिसाब से वो अपना आंसर्स को डिफाइन करता है। बट हमारे पास सिर्फ और सिर्फ उस डेटा को छोड़ के और कुछ नहीं रहने वाला है, ना ही किसी चैट की हिस्ट्री और ना ही कुछ और।
अच्छा है, बट कौशिक इसमें बस कपल ऑफ थॉट्स फॉर यू, दिस इज अ गुड वर्क, कीप डूइंग इट. Always remember whenever you are working with that AI kind of platform, right? Specifically when you are taking very personal suggestions or personal advice in the space of where people are very already mental not well, right? Apply ethical AI, responsible AI more thoroughly, because उसमें आपको अभी अभी आप कोडिंग करके, वाइब कोडिंग करके उसको डाल के, इट डजेंट मेक द प्रोडक्ट. आपको पूरा उसका रिपोर्ट्स बनाना है, बैकएंड में GDPR अप्रूव करवाना है, हाउ मच डेटा यू आर गोना यूज, हाउ गोना यू go use, and that framework should be very, maybe you need to do the IP as well for, so you need to think on those lines very strictly, because ये it is mental, is very like thin line between doing right versus doing wrong, right? क्योंकि यही एक लाइन होती है जो उस साइड क्रॉस करता है या इस साइड क्रॉस करता है. आपने उस साइड क्रॉस कर ली और ऐप बना दिया. कई लोग होते हैं दूसरी साइड क्रॉस कर लेते हैं जो दूसरी डायरेक्शन में चले जाते हैं, राइट? तो वो जो लाइन थी जिसमें आपको उस लाइन, उस साइड में क्रॉस करने वाला मोटिवेशन मिला कि आप चलो सबके लिए करते हो, वो एंगल में सिचुएशन में अगर कोई बच्चा आपके उस ऐप पे जा रहा है तो उसको वो डेटा जो आप कंसीडर कर रहे हो, ऐसा क्या आप करोगे कि वो उसको उस लाइन को पार ना करे, मतलब जो गलत डायरेक्शन में जा रहा है. तो आप थोड़ा सा उस डायरेक्शन में सोचना इसको अच्छे से बैठ के, क्योंकि दिस इज द वेरी गुड एरिया टू वर्क ऑन, बट यू नीड टू डू लिटिल बिट ऑफ बैकवर्ड एज वेल, कि इसमें क्या गलत हो सकता है इन द फ्यूचर, व्हाट इज समथिंग कैन वर्क ऑन, व्हाट इज नॉट सम. सो थिंक अबाउट दोस लाइंस वेरी वेरी स्ट्रिक्टली, बिकॉज अच्छा है, बिकॉज सी इट्स वेरी कनेक्टेड विथ यू, सो यू आर पैशनेट अबाउट इट.
यस.
बट कुछ लोग क्यों आएंगे आपकी ऐप पे, क्यों मैं आपके पास जाऊं, मैं इतना फ्रस्ट्रेटेड हूँ, मुझे कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा, मैं आपकी ऐप क्यों चालू करूं, राइट? मैं अभी तुम लोगों से बात करने की सोच रहा हूँ, मैं फिर से मैं मोबाइल से फेंकना चाह रहा हूँ उसको उठा के बाहर बट क्यों उसमें मोबाइल पे जाके मैं आपका ऐप यूज करूँ? थिंक अबाउट दैट माइंड सेट, राइट? दिस विल रियली हेल्प यू. Maybe you can think about, okay, you have some gadgets in the hand, watches and all, वो ट्रिगर दे रहा है आपके फोन में, टेक वाटर, टॉक टू समवन, something like that. So think about those lines as well. It will really help you in your product.
या,
All the best.
थैंक यू.
तो कौशिक, आपने बताया आप 11 में हो ना?
हाँ.
अच्छा, आपका अभी वो वाला फेज था, आप जेई के लिए प्रिपरेशन चालू किया होगा आपने, एंड
हाँ.
yeah, so yeah, I can understand what you are going through, मतलब completely. I had also passed my JEE in 2014. फिर ये जो 11 वाला फेज होता है, मतलब 10 तक हम कुछ सिलेबस होता नहीं है, सीबीएसई में कुछ पढ़ाया नहीं जाता, सडनली 11 में आते ही पूरा एक साथ आपको ग्रंथ दे दिया जाता है, एंड यू आर देन एक्सपेक्टेड टू टॉप एज वेल. तो बहुत डिप्रेसिंग होता है ऑनेस्टली. इट्स द लोएस्ट पॉइंट इन योर 11-12 करियर. ये 11 का जो अक्टूबर नवंबर, मतलब आई थिंक लास्ट 3-4 महीना आपके लिए वही सबसे डिफिकल्ट रहा होगा. स्टार्टिंग में तो यूफोरिया रहता है, फिर उसके बाद समझ आता है कि यार कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा सिलेबस है. आई कैन कम्प्लीटली लाइक रेजोनेट विद यू, आपको कहाँ से ये आया ये प्रॉब्लम, एंड देन इट्स अ ग्रेट थिंग, जैसे सर ने कहा कि आप इसे सॉल्व करने में लग गए, दैट यू आर ट्राइंग टू फाइंड अ सोल्यूशन फॉर इट. अगर ये आपको हो रहा है तो ये सबको हो रहा होगा, मतलब इट्स अ ह्यूज प्रॉब्लम. एंड सिंस आपका मार्केट, आप बोल रहे हो कि आप स्टूडेंट सेंट्रिक बनाना चाहते हो, इट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग, बिकॉज या एआई मॉडल्स, जो भी आप मॉडल को ट्रेन करोगे या फाइन ट्यून करोगे, इट हैज टू बी डन फॉर अ स्पेसिफिक क्लाइंटेल, और लाइक द बाउंड्रीज नीड्स टू बी सेट वेरी प्रॉपर्ली. आप कोई भी एलएलएम्स में, अगर एलएलएम का मतलब लार्ज लैंग्वेज मॉडल्स होता है, आई थिंक आप कोई तो यूज कर ही रहोगे. जो आपने वाइब कोडिंग किया है, आपने किस पे, कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म पे की है इसे वैसे?
So basically, I am using an IDE named as Kiro.
ओके, और मॉडल कौन सा यूज कर रहे हो आप?
वेल, अभी तो वैसे एपीआई तो हम लोग बाय कर नहीं सकते एपीआई की, तो
हाँ नहीं, फ्री
देयर
में
इज
तो
एन.
रहता ही है, उसके फ्री टीयर्स
हाँ.
तो अवेलेबल होते ही हैं.
तो ग्रॉक GROQ ऐसा एक ग्रॉक नाम का है
ड्रॉप
वो।
करके आप यूज कर रहे हो, तो
हाँ
मतलब वही है कि आपको जो आप जब ऐसा ही बना रहे हो तो आपको एक वो मॉडल्स में सेफ गार्डिंग बहुत लगाने होंगे, मतलब दैट इज वेयर नाउ यू नीड टू गो इनटू कि आप वो मॉडल को कहीं भी ऐसे जाने नहीं दे सकते, मतलब वो कुछ भी आउटपुट नहीं दे सकता, उसका आउटपुट सिंस आप ऑलरेडी डिप्रेशन में हो उसके ऊपर अगर उसने कुछ आपको और मोटिवेट कर दिया या फिर और मतलब डीमोटिवेट कर दिया, सॉरी, तो दैट्स अ बैड थिंग ऑब्वियसली। सो दैट इज वेयर आई थिंक यू नीड टू वर्क मोर ऑन, आपको टेक्निकली थोड़ा और साउंड होना होगा उस पर, ठीक है?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Jury. It was a lovely conversation once again. And lovely thought. Just one remark from my side. Make sure that your AI isn't too euphemized, meaning it's not too flowery and not too positive when it's not needed. So even we were discussing that in the last pitch as well. So keep it as neutral and honest as possible, so that it's like an accurate feedback. So I just wanted to let you know that please keep an eye on the community and please keep an eye on your mail, because tomorrow is a session, Kaushik, which you can attend for your mentorship. And also the top 5 winners will be announced over there. So please do join that. And bye bye.
Okay, so we have our last pitch, which is a duo doing it together. So we have Avyan and Nipun here. They're doing it together.
Namaste.
Oh, okay. Who would be speaking the pitch, as in who will be the orator for the pitch?
We both will be speaking.
Okay, so we'll divide the timer, no worries. Please introduce yourselves, both of you, your school name, and yeah.
Yeah, so my name is Nipun Agarwal.
And I'm Avin Patni.
I'm 16 years old. I'm sorry, I'm 15 years old,
And
and
I'm 16 years old, and we both study at the Shashankunj International School, Indore.
so shall we start with our pitch?
I'm just gonna screen share real quick, both of you, since you are a combined pitch. Let me just share my screen and post that you both can start. Is that okay with you? Yeah?
Yeah, that would be great.
1 second. Let me know once you can see my screen. Yeah, I hope it's visible. So welcome to Spark Tank 2026, where pitches have no glitches. That's our theme. Okay. Some general rules to keep in our mind. Please stay within your time. That's the most crucial part. Cameras on and mics off when not speaking, and any disrespectful behavior may lead to deductions and disqualifications. Please meet our jury. We have Mr. Amit Kumar Soni, who is in the field of AI as an AI strategist. He has also made his very own brand, which is Mind First Institute, where he helps different practitioners, and he has helped over 25,000 in number, which is a very big number for sure. Moving forward, we have Mr. Nikar Malu, and he is a graduate from IIT Kagurpur, class of 2019. He has worked with companies like Upgrad as content manager for AI. He has also co-founded ClassMap, which is an organization specifically dealing with how to integrate AI into education systems. This is the face behind our community, Ms. Komal Ketal, known as our brand custodian. And she'll be viewing your pitches today. And this is your host and moderator, Myra Cutter. And I'll be viewing your pitches as well too. So without further ado, I'm so excited to see how a dual pitch works. And over to, well, both of you in just a moment. Yeah, okay, over to you.
Alrighty, let's
All
go.
right, so let me just share my screen. Are you able to see the screen?
Yes, it's visible. Thank you.
All right. So let's start. Quick commerce in India promises instant delivery, but the moment users want the best price, the speed disappears. People switch between multiple apps, rebuild their carts, and still aren't sure that they made the right choice. This hidden friction is what we call the app switching tax. The time, effort, and mental load users pay just to compare prices. That insight led us to build Check It. So before anything, check it before you check out.
Quick commerce is growing rapidly, but decision making is broken. The same product is priced differently across platforms, which makes the cart level comparisons confusing and leads users to manually switch apps, redo carts, and waste time. As a result, people unknowingly overpay every day, not because they don't care, but because comparison is just too tedious. The real problem isn't just money, it's the time lost, cognitive overload, and friction in something that's supposed to be instant.
Checkit eliminates the app switching tax. With one unified search, users can instantly compare prices across various quick commerce platforms. We go beyond just single item level prices and provide cart level comparison, including delivery fees. Most importantly, Checkit gives a clear recommendation, telling users exactly where to buy, instead of forcing them to figure it out themselves. The experience is built for Gen Z and busy users, fast, intuitive, and friction free. In short, Checkit turns a messy multi app process into one confident decision.
What makes us fundamentally different is that we start by solving the quick commerce comparison properly and then scale that intelligence across sectors. Checkit performs cart level quick commerce comparison, helping users instantly decide which platform offers the best overall value without switching apps or recalculating carts. But Checkit is designed to be a purchase assistant, not just a comparison tool. Going forward, we aim to expand across multiple sections of the internet, powered by an AI order scanner that compares entire shopping carts automatically, a voice first experience for hands free decisions, a smart notification panel that alerts users when prices drop for their favorite items, and a price assistant that learns budgets, habits, and preferences to recommend the best option for the products that consumers can't decide about. The impact is simple: check it saves money, time, and mental effort, turning fragmented decisions into one confident choice.
We are currently seeking mentorship in scaling, product development, and go to market strategy, strategic support through developers, quick commerce ecosystem partners, and your network. Because the right introductions unlock critical doors. Wrapping up, our goal is to make Checkit the default online shopping assistant for Indian families. So remember, check it before you check out. Thank you.
Thank you so much to the both of you. Jury, any questions on the floor?
Yeah. So have you already made the MVP for this?
Yeah, we have made the UI and how the things are supposed to be structured. We are just yet to add the accurate prices and the
So you are
web
calling it
scraping.
through the APIs of all the publicly available APIs of all the quick commerce. You're using those.
The thing is that the APIs aren't publicly available, so we will rely on web scraping.
On there? On
On
web
web
scraping.
scraping.
But how accurate is it going to be? Because they have a lot of checks on the web scraping there.
They do have, but we are planning to uh, scrape their it means extract the data using the proxies, which change the location time to time so that their checks can be
No, you're
bypassed.
going to use VPNs there, yeah.
Not exactly VPNs, but proxies that deny their, like, basically that will enable us to bypass their checks and balances sort of thing.
Got it. Have you seen ONDC, Open Network
Yes.
of Digital Commerce?
Yes.
Like, how different is it going to be from yours? Like, exactly. Like, this is a like ONDC also has a similar framework there. Like one of the frameworks is to compare all the prices, not just for quick commerce, for anything there. Like the user, if he is buying anything on ONDC, like they can view it on all the different websites, whatever the prices are, and they can select the cheapest price. Like that is what the ONDC was meant for. Like ONDC is the UPI kind of a revolution for the the digital commerce market that the government is trying to bring in. So I think
I have heard of ONDC, but I did not know about this functionality of it. But unlike ONDC, we aim to focus on this sector, and we can introduce more convenient options and accuracy in that specific segment, which would we would basically convert into a specific app for the purpose.
yeah, idea is really very good because actually, see, quick commerce is something which a user might be using on a highly, the frequency of the usage is going to be very high. If it was going to be Amazon or Flipkart, something like that, a normal e-commerce, the usages might be 3 to 4. Or in a week, I might be using it just once or twice. But quick commerce is something which I might be using the daily if it's a regular user. And yeah, there the price checking makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I see everyone checks the prices, yeah, at different places. So that will 100% help you a lot. The idea is brilliant. The idea is, if properly executed, has a lot of merit as well. Instead of making it as an app, like, see, an app is always a very difficult thing to get downloaded from or like to install in someone's phone. Like, it's a very difficult thing for you because you have to market it so much that people will start trusting that this app is genuine. It has all the cyber securities, like all the protections, all the, like, my data is secured there, and it always it brings a lot. It needs to, you need to have a lot of trust for that. So start as a plugin there. My recommendation would be, I start as a small plugin, or just in Chrome, just a small,
Yeah.
you can be
Extension.
I've seen Kappa in Amazon. Like, there's a price
Yeah,
comparison chart,
extension sort of thing, right?
kind of extension. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can call it extension
actually,
of marketing.
instead of that, because the most of our users would be operating via mobile, so we are planning to use, means we will launch our app as a web app first, so that we get our validation and all the correction that we would make, and then we will launch our app after all the things are sorted out.
If you're scraping it through normal apps only, and you have an AI assistant who is going to sort out all the prices, why don't you make it as a WhatsApp bot? Like, the best thing is
Uh,
going to be a WhatsApp chat bot for me.
yeah, but like that we aim to provide a quick commerce like experience for you. Like let me just Nipun, share the screen, please.
So this is kind of the MVP. We have wait. Yeah. So this is kind of the MVP, and
Nipun, huh.
we haven't really added the accurate pricings yet, but this is what the UI would look like. Um, this is how the product catalogs would look like, and I could just click add on multiple products and look at the cart, and this would tell us where we save the most, and where all the products where would we get all the products.
The idea is really good. It has a lot of merit. Your UX is also very sorted. I guess you are much ahead of the ideation phase now. You're into the, like, implementation stage, and therein you guys have really worked out. Like, you guys are very sorted in your mind as to what you want to tackle, what problem you want to solve, and you're absolutely there. Like, it's just on right now, it's more on expansion stage right now. Like, how easily can you get to a customer's phone? That's the biggest bottleneck that you need to solve, because for any new app, the biggest bottleneck is visibility, nothing else. The trust and the visibility, and that comes with VC funding as well. Like, with funding, if you can market it heavily, that's one way. But you need to have a strong revenue model ready for it. Like, how
We
are you going
have
to
ready
earn from it?
actually.
Ad revenue, I think ad revenue will be your revenue there.
We have a few in hand. Like first of all, we would be ad revenue, that's for sure. Then we would add sponsored. Uh, you
Yeah.
can basically add जो आते हैं ना क्विक
हाँ.
कॉमर्स में ad लिखा हुआ ऊपर से sponsored वाला,
got
like
it, yeah.
B2C wala or sort of that. We would collaborate with them, and then later we would add a UTM package to our link, so that when someone goes to another platform like Zepto, Blinkit via our platform, they get to know that that customer was received to you via us. So after we gain a lot of scale, we would just ask them that we get a package sort of, because we have a lot of users, and you also are earning a lot because of us. And then if we get the permission for the affiliate income, that would be massive for us. Like, if I take practical assumptions, we tend to get about 6 to 8 lakhs monthly on 30,000 users. If they order, like, practical assumptions leke, we get 6 to 7 lakhs a month.
Correct. So you are like, it's a very good idea. You are already there. Just ना एक बार ये जरूर check करना. See, right now in your senior, since you are in the MVP stage, web scraping से data लाना, it's a very easy way. मतलब we are doing it, and मतलब वो हमें लग रहा है कि it's a good thing. But as you scale now, these companies, no one wants to show them, like publicly आप compare करो इन तीनों के प्राइसेस, और जेप्टो आपको कुछ ना बोले ये बात कि जेप्टो या ब्लिंकिट आप उनके लिए एक कॉम्पिटिटिव डिसएडवांटेज हो. लेट्स से अगर इंस्टामार्ट का प्राइस हमेशा जेप्टो जेप्टो से ज्यादा ही है, तो इंस्टामार्ट won't be happy with you showing all their prices in certain app without their permissions.
So we have we have actually thought too much about this, and we have realized that there is no other way to do this. We have tried many things like headless browsers as well, but we always get to the point that the quick commerce platforms won't like it. But it's
So basically, we would be combining scraping and caching together. We would scrape all the dark stores for their catalog and all of that stuff, and then store it in our servers, so that if someone, like a user, searches for something, they would get that instantly, and our scraping technology would be affected less because of that. That would save us cost, and it would even increase the speed of the user to search for the items.
No, it's a perfectly. I think you will be solved like this problem also, since so you have solved so much, you will be solving, you will solve these problems also with time. So yeah, really good work. Yeah. I'm really happy with this.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you a lot.
I think nothing from my side, Nipun, and I think Nikhar has already asked so many questions. So all the best. I think it's a very good product. I know we are already over time, so just wanted to be mindful about time. So all the best, Avyan and Nipun.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yuri, for being time vigilant as well. Truly appreciate it. And Nipun and Abhiyan, thank you for presenting. You may stop your screen share. Okay. And hope to see you soon. Please keep an eye on your mail. And please just join tomorrow's session, which is gonna be held on Sunday, to know the top 5 winners. So bye.
Bye, thank you.
Of course. Jury, a big heartfelt thank you to you for being here for such a long time and actually brainstorming ideas with the youth. We really appreciate that, and definitely there's lots and lots to learn from both of you. With that, we officially end segment 3, and we will head over to the end game now, which is segment 4 after a 5 minutes break. Going off here. Thank you, Jury.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sanskar and Mr. Rishabh, we're just waiting for one more jury to join in. We'll start in 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Monday.
Hi, Naitik. Good afternoon. Okay, you will just have to give us some time because we're just going to begin segment 4. So we have Sanskar before you. Okay, just give us 10 minutes, then we'll move ahead to it.
Okay.
All right. And we also have our jury here. So we do have Miss Anupama Singh and Mr. Rishabh Roy Jain.
Good evening, jury.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, so we'll just be starting right away. Sanskar, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. By the time I'm sharing my screen, could you please fix your camera? Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying. I think there's some issue.
Yeah, no worries. So, since we have both the pictures here together, we're just gonna have one combined presentation. So, welcome to Spark Tank 2026, Pitches with No Glitches. That was basically our theme. Anyways, so here are some basic agreements that we'd like the Sparks to follow. Sparks are the participants or the pitchers. We call them like that. Please stay within your time, cameras on and mics off when not speaking, and any disrespectful behavior will lead to deductions or disqualifications. Now it's time to bring in our jury with a big round of applause and a beaming smile. Starting with Miss Anupama Singh. So she is a writer, researcher, multi-dimensional healing practitioner from India, and her exploration began in her childhood, which is so sweet. She basically has her own firm or organization, Shohini, which supports individuals in restoring the body's innate intelligence, addressing trauma within the physical system or subconscious memory and energetic DNA. So basically, she helps young people, old people, to be themselves again. And that's a really nice deed. So welcome, Ms. Anupama, with a big round of applause and a big warm heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Myra. This is such a brilliant introduction from your side. Such a warm welcome. Thank you so much.
Of course, please don't mention it. You deserve it. Coming on to Mr. Shibrai Jain, he is an educational consultant and certified trainer. Ooh, that's great. And a career coach who has trained and counseled over 7,000 students over the past decade. So he has a deep expertise in global admissions, partnerships, and high potential students by telling them their personal North Star, by curating the bespoke profile. And I just love the point where it's mentioned about the North Star because I'm a space enthusiast. Anyway, so his guidance has placed students in top institutes across India and which has credibility, delivery, and outstanding results. So again, welcome, Mr. Rishabh. So good to have you here as our jury member to see what youth is up to nowadays.
Thanks, Myra. Looking forward to this.
Thank you very much. Next, we have our brand custodian, Ms. Komal Ketul, the face behind the community, over here to cheer you on. So, without any further ado, let's welcome our spark number one, which is Sarkar. Sarkar, can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so what you're gonna do now is you're gonna give your short introduction, your school name, and then you're gonna share your pitch with the jury and with all of us.
Okay, sure. Do I have to do it the background?
See, we cannot see you on camera right now, so even if you put the background, we can't really see you. But I think the judges are okay with your camera being the way it is because I think it's an issue in your system. So please present your pitch, whether it's verbal or presentation based. Yeah.
Definitely. That's good. Is my screen visible?
Yes. We can see a document.
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sanskar Kumar, the founder
I'm
of
so
Vital.
apologetic. I'm so apologetic, Sanskar, but still we can see your document, not your presentation, unfortunately. Yes, it's much better now. Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, is it visible now?
It's still loading. Yes, it's very well visible. Thank you. You may proceed.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sanskar Kumar, the founder of Vitalage. Let me ask you something real cool. Imagine a rural clinic in Maharashtra where a doctor is to check a patient's heart, lung, ECGs, stethoscope sounds, and temperature. Right now, that means 5 different devices, each costing thousands, and half of the time they're not even there. That's the reality for 80% of rural India. Our solution, Vitalage. It's a 5-in-1 portable health monitoring device that combines a thermometer, ECG, oximeter, stethoscope, and pulse graph into one power bank size device, just for rupees 3,500. Let's see the stats. 80% of rural and underserved communities lack access to immediate diagnostics. 50% of the global population has limited access to diagnostic services. 70% of patients prefer remote monitoring solutions, especially post COVID-19. 65% of users of single function portable health devices express the need for multifunctional compact solution. Today, heart attack hit even 18 to 24-year-olds. 90% of cases are in that group. How our product works? We use advanced sensors for thermometer, oximeter, and ECG monitoring. We use a digital stethoscope to capture heart and lung fidelity. AI platform Mediesa processes the sensor data and gives you a proper doctor report, which a physician can use to diagnose. We will also provide you weekly health analysis depending on your subscription plan. Right now, we are in the MVP stage and have developed a prototype of the device. We provide multiple revolutionary features that include multifunctional diagnostic measurements, remote doctor analysis, intelligent health alerts with AI-powered monitoring, and comprehensive wellness and tracking. Our end users will include healthcare provider, telemedicine practitioners, patients with chronic conditions, elderly population, fitness enthusiasts, and rural and underserved communities as a whole. There are key opportunities in a segment as there's a growing need for continuous health tracking for aging population and patients with chronic conditions like asthma, COPD, and heart diseases. The health tracking market has grown rapidly post the pandemic. At present,
Sir Carr, is your pitch over because you have muted your microphone? Okay, unfortunately, I don't think they're able to unmute. Could we just send them a request, miss, to just check if they're able to? Yeah, thank you.
Sky, can you unmute? I've sent you a request.
I think, okay, it's better. Yeah. Please continue.
Yeah. At present, we will do 2 types model. One with the retail for the device. That will cost you 3,500. Whereas we'll also provide a monthly rental model for the device, which will be costing you rupees 199 per month. Our market opportunity and domination strategy. We will aim to partner with healthcare providers, clinics, hospitals, and rural healthcare centers. A primary market are patients with chronic conditions, cardiac, diabetes, respiratory diseases who require regular health monitoring. The market size. India's healthcare wearable market has growing at a 25% CAGR. The healthcare IoT market in India is projected to reach $2.4 billion by 2025. Global healthcare IoT market is projected to reach 659 billion by 2025. How will it work financially? The selling price will be 3,500. The profit 1,580. The total cost would be 1,920 rupees. We have a competitive advantage in the pricing, functions, doctor connectivity, and target market. Our primary competitors would be either be single function devices or premium wearables like the Apple Watch. We will be impacting 50 million plus lives. There will be 60% cost reduction and 24/7 monitoring. Our plan for implementation. We are currently in the beta testing phase with the MVP developed. Once the MVP for the app is ready, we'll move on to procuring medical certifications like ISO 13485 and CDSCO certifications. Then we'll move on to partnership with healthcare organizations, and then in 3 months, we'll move on to full-scale launch. In 3 years, we aim to go global.
Join us in revolutionizing healthcare. Vital Edge, your health in your palm. Thank you.
Thank you. Jury, do you have any questions?
Yeah. Hi, Sanskar.
Hi.
Interesting business model, I'd say. My question to you is, how do you plan on positioning your product? I mean, I understand the product market fit, the primary users are people with chronic illnesses, correct?
Yeah, people
So
with chronic
my
illnesses and rural clinics which don't have access to graded equipment.
correct. So in the competitors, I understand you're mentioning Apple Watch as a competitor
Yeah,
for
currently
this product.
the closest competitor to us is the Apple Watch, which will provide you with ECG but no stethoscope or AI analysis. Otherwise, you will have to go with the single function devices for each of the
But are you
modules.
sure there are not other products available which are especially
There's one
doing
similar
exactly?
product which is launched by Augusta, and it's their brand called Multivital, but right now it's not available on most of the platforms. As right they're in the pilot phase.
Are you sure there are not other products available which are doing exactly
In
what you're
India,
suggesting?
I'm not aware of any other competitor.
Right. So then, Sanskar, I believe there's more thorough market research which is needed to be done. There are plenty of products which are in this bracket. However, the price points are different. They are much higher on the price points. You were mentioning you're planning on giving it at INR 3500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the price points are pretty higher on the other products which are available. I'd not like to name it on this platform, but yeah, the research needs to be done in terms of the competitors who are already doing this, and they're scaling it very well. It's just that the ones who are buying it's a premium segment. So perhaps in the segment that you are trying to position your product, there might not be something like that available. However, a thorough research is needed before you're trying to, you know, get started with a prototype or launching a product.
Got it. I will definitely look into it.
Well, Sanskar, thank you so much for coming, first of all. And I totally agree with Mr. Rishabh, of course. Most of the point that I was thinking on, he has already mentioned, so I don't have to repeat them. But good luck with your work, and I'm impressed by the presentation, how you presented yourself, which is definitely, very well said. But yes, a little detailed analysis is required, and also about the prototypes that you've mentioned that you're already in there. So probably while you're doing that, that will help you to understand the pricing of the product and the end user, because what you are targeting is the end user, because you mentioned that you were actually looking for the rural India and in the capacity, because see, if you're launching any product at that cost, I feel that a little lower price would help people to access it more, because that's how, and the functionality of that as well, because if your competition is Apple Watch is quite expensive. So obviously, in that context, if you say your product has a lower value, but if we go for the rural aspect, then it's not definitely you need to check on that. But thank you so much for coming, and it's beautifully presented. Thank you, Sanskar.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Jury. That was so encouraging, I'd rather say. I'm gonna share my screen. So it's for Sanskar and Netik, both of the Sparks. So please scan this QR code. Netik will be taking your pitch, of course, so you don't need to leave. You stay. So basically, Sanskar, this is our QR code for the Dreamtime Learning community. You may please scan the code and join the community for more events and for more engagers. Same goes for Netik. You can keep a screenshot of the same. Yeah, thank you. It was a really lovely presentation. Despite you facing technical challenges, you still gave your best. Thank you. Bye bye. Yay. Okay, so let's go to Nitik. So I'm pretty sure you did view the presentation, and you already know our jury members. Please introduce
Yes.
yourself, and please tell your school name, and please start with your pitch.
Good evening, all of you. I am Naitik Dev from GM Public School, Dhanbad, a small city from Jharkhand. So today I am going to introduce an idea type business model, which is currently in ideal stage. आज मैं आपको एक सवाल पूछने जा रहा हूँ। इंडिया के टियर 1 सिटीज में, जहाँ पे एक एक स्क्वायर फुट की कीमत अब हजारों में है, एक छोटे से 1 BHK फ्लैट की कीमत अब 40,000 रुपीज को टच करने जा रही है। तो इसी को मद्देनजर रखते हुए हमने एक नया बिजनेस आइडिया सोचा है, जो कि है एक्सोरिस। ये एक वैनिसेबल फर्नीचर होगा, जो कि आपके 1 BHK फ्लैट को एक 2 BHK की स्पेस देगा। इसके लिए ना हम स्पेस तोड़ेंगे ना दीवार तोड़ेंगे, बस यूज करेंगे जो कैविटी स्पेस होता है उसे, और हम आपके घर को एक खुला सा रूम और उसे एक लग्जरियस बेडरूम भी बना सकते हैं। तो हमारा एक बिजनेस मॉडल होगा जिसमें हम ना सिर्फ फर्नीचर बनाएंगे, बल्कि उसे रोबोटिक्स से इनेबल करके उसको ऑटोमेटिक बेड बनाएंगे, जो कि जैसे एक रूम होगा आपका, वहां पे बेड होगा। हम जो आपके वॉल की कैविटी होती है या सीलिंग की कैविटी होती है, उसमें उस बेड को उस साइज का बनाएंगे ताकि वो बेड उसमें ऑटोमेटिक, जब आपको यूज ना हो उसकी, वो उसमें चली जाए। तो ये है हमारा बिजनेस आइडिया। हमारा मेन टारगेट होगा B2B एंड लग्जरियस। B2B में हमारा मेन टारगेट होगा DLF वगैरह, जो कि अपार्टमेंट्स बनाते हैं, और मतलब ऐसे अपार्टमेंट्स बनाते हैं जो कि वो सेल करते हैं। उसके बाद हमारा लग्जरियस ओनर्स B2C, क्योंकि ये एक हमारा कॉस्ट टोटल 2.5 लाख का आएगा। तो उसके लिए हम सेलिंग प्राइस मैंने सोचा है कि हम रखेंगे स्टार्टिंग फेज में 4 लाख रुपीज, ताकि वी कैन इजिली गेन अ प्रॉफिट and also cover all expenses of marketing, PR, and all of us. So that was my idea.
Lovely. I hope that was the end of your pitch, right, Nitik?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Jury, do you have any questions or feedback?
Hi, Netik. Thank you again for coming. I just want to understand your uh, idea is like land jar. That's how you're doing it, right? I'm little confused around your pitching, because once you said that you are actually targeting the middle class, then you are actually going into the DLF and all that stuff. And how you gonna do it? Because I'm not understanding how it is going to happen. Because if somebody coming from a middle class and you are giving them this kind of luxury, whatever you just pitched, it's kind of not making an understanding in my head. So could you just explain more so that I can have a little understanding?
Yeah, sure. Like I told of middle class, like जो can I speak in Hindi?
Sure, you can, whatever language you like. Yeah.
जो भी मिडिल क्लास के लोग होते हैं, जो कि 1 BHK फ्लैट लेते हैं, तो उसकी वो लगभग मतलब 1 लाख, 2 लाख, 3 लाख जो भी कॉस्ट पे करते हैं
Hmm.
इन टियर 1 सिटीज।
Hmm.
तो हम उन्हें, और फिर वो जो भी फर्नीचर लेते हैं, तो वो एक स्टैटिक फर्नीचर होता है।
Right.
तो तो 1 BHK फ्लैट, मान लो आप एक रूम में आपने फर्नीचर रखा, तो उसके बाद फिर इतनी स्पेस नहीं बचती है कि आप उस रूम को अच्छे से यूज कर सको।
Hmm.
तो
Okay.
हमारा जो प्रोडक्ट होगा वो 1 टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट होगा,
Okay.
आप
And
उसको लगा लो।
are you targeting the rented people or the end users? That it's like whosoever is buying that flat? Because
वी आर टारगेटिंग बोथ, बिकॉज हमारा जो भी मॉडल होगा, इफ अ पर्सन इज रेंटेड, मतलब
Hmm.
ही इज रेंटिंग, सो ही कैन ऑल्सो मतलब टेक एक्सोरिस एंड यूज बेनिफिट्स ऑफ इट। बिकॉज हम इसको ऐसा करेंगे, मान लीजिए जो भी कस्टमर है वो दूसरे जगह शिफ्ट हो रहे हैं,
Hmm.
तो हमारा एक नॉमिनल फी चार्जेस होगा, वो उससे फिर चेंज कर सकते हैं और वो सेम प्रोडक्ट दूसरे जगह शिफ्ट कर देंगे।
But in case if there is no cavity, for example, you just said that there is a cavity where you're going to install it. So it's going to be customized product. And how you're going to customize the same product in other places?
Like I told you earlier that we will use robotics. So there will be many sensors, so that matlab it's full safe, and we will use a aircraft steel grade for railings. Like बहुत मतलब लगभग सभी फ्लैट में आपको कैविटी मिल जाएगी। जैसे सीलिंग होगी तो उसमें बहुत एक कैविटी होती है, आपके वॉल में भी एक कैविटी होती है, और खास करके टियर 1 की सिटीज और फ्लैट्स में तो ये होती है, क्योंकि नहीं तो फिर वो बेस मजबूत नहीं होता है। तो हम
Right.
उस उस स्पेस को यूज करेंगे, और जो हमने कहा कि वो रेलिंग होगा वो एडजस्टेबल होगा, वो माइन्यूट डिफरेंसेस सह लेगा।
Okay. Thank you, Netik. That's all I wanted to ask.
Hi, Netik.
Hi.
My simple question to you is in terms of user centricity and user research, have you been able to conduct any user research to gauge the feasibility, viability, desirability of this idea?
Till now, not. So sorry.
That's a very important element, right? Because that's a
Yeah.
standard thumb rule of any innovation that you're coming up
Yeah.
with, right? So because that will really help you streamline it, right? As of now, it seems little patchy. I'll be very honest with you, correct? Maybe you have something great on your hands, but to quantify that, it is important to conduct user research. So whoever your users are, be it you mentioned B2B, DLF, you mentioned B2C, it's important to go ahead and do that. So you can visit a society, you can take permission, you can conduct your user research with individuals, with organizations, and then try to come up with the actual need and perhaps refine the idea and maybe give it a more quantifiable shot in a presentation, correct? Because right now it's very difficult to gauge. We are not able to understand how it will work. What competitors are there, right? What kind of
Right
actual
now,
financials it will be. Yeah.
in this field, like no one has used this type of prototype, because it's basically there are Murphy beds, means foldable beds, which can be so foldable, but not use of robotics in furniture.
That's great. If nobody is using it and if you're very confident about it, then it's great. If you might be a pioneer in that, but still, when you're developing the product, it has to be user centric, right? It
Yeah.
has to be. That's all I'm saying. So you need to
Yeah.
check three things: the desirability, the viability, and the feasibility of your idea. For that, user research is needed, correct? And do you have a mentor who is from this industry who is guiding you towards
Yeah.
maybe a prototype? You do? That's perfect. So use their help to get in touch with the desired users, and wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jury. It was such a calm conversation. And Nitik, I would just like to say something. Please take this feedback constructively and work upon it.
Yeah.
And I just want to say that you were not afraid to speak in the language you were comfortable in, and I totally respect that. And since you have bravery, you're gonna go a long way, okay? So thank you so very much. Really appreciate you. See you. Bye bye. Good day. Bye. Yeah. Do we have our next participant? Yes, we do. Hello, Hannah.
Hi. Hi, ma'am.
Hi. So, would you please introduce yourself and tell your school name?
Can I do that with PPT?
Sure. Okay, you can do that. And also just like to tell you that we have our jury with us, Miss Anupama Singh and Mr. Rishabh Roy. Miss Anupama is a person who deals with people who are struggling in their lives and humbly helps them out with their organization, whether it's in terms of healings or mental well-being sessions or just getting people out of trauma. And Mr. Rishabh Roy is an counselor, career counselor for learners, and has registered so many students in one of the best universities. And we have Ms. Komal, as you know, who is here to support you, and also the brand custodian of Dream 10 Money Community, which has sponsored Spark Tank. So yes, you may introduce yourself, and you may get started, and I'll be your host and moderator for this session. So yeah.
Good day, sir and ma'am. My name is Hannah Jacob. I'm 14 years old. I'm from Kerala. I'm studying in 8th grade. Today, I'll be presenting my project called Safe Pulse. Safe Pulse is a smart IoT-enabled emergency response system made for smart and resilient communities. So basically, I've already built a prototype for it, which has two systems, which is a primary device and a secondary device. So this has multi-use capability. like this. It has multi elderly people, field workers, women, children, and patients with medical concerns and children. So basically, if it's for your if it's elderly care, this can be with the patient, and when the patient falls, you can use this. It will give instant alerts and instant GNSS location to the caregiver's device. And if it's of personal safety, you can use this. When you press the button, you get immediate GNSS location, and with using the mobile, you can track where's the device, you can know what speed it's going. And we have not used like traditional emergency response system. We have not used GPS. We have used GNSS, which is global navigation system. Then we have also implemented the ERRC grid from Blue Ocean strategy, which is eliminate, reduce, raise, and create. Here we have eliminated slow systems, Wi-Fi dependency, reduced user effort. We have made simple designs for so it will be easy for children and women to use and elderly people. And we have raised tracking by using GNSS, which is reliable and no Wi-Fi dependency, tracking and multi-use capability. As you saw, we can use for mine workers or hospitals or travelers. And this is a dual system ecosystem. We have two systems here, as I showed you, primary and the secondary. This is the outcome I want with my devices: is enhance safety, reduce incidents, and faster emergency response system. Because this is a proactive system, so we want to help before the system, before the situation gets more worse. We want to help because during these kind of situations we expect calm users. This is not possible. So this simple system allows to reduce anxiety during the run, because during panic we are not able to think as usual. So I think the simple design will be really helpful. We have smart alerts, proactive prevention instead of reactive action. We have enhanced person safety. Now I would like to tell what makes Safe Pulse unique. It's proactive, not reactive. It works without a smartphone. No traditional emergency systems work on with a smartphone. Ours is totally independent. We have automatic fall detection. We have a two-way communication. The mobile can also communicate with the device, and the device can communicate with the mobile. And we work on GNSS, no Wi-Fi dependency, which makes it reliable. And I would like to share the impact and the impact. Who will use Safe Pulse? Elderly people living alone for fall detection, health emergencies, and quick assistance. For children and women for personal safety during travel, school, or unsafe situations. This can avoid bullying also, and we can reduce the size of the system. This is just a prototype. We can make it as a ring or like a bracelet, make it really compact. And people with medical conditions, people with disabilities, we are including everybody. We're not excluding. We are and outside workers and travelers, like mine workers. There, most of the when we read newspapers, we have seen mine workers getting stuck in mines because of delay of emergencies. And why Safe Pulse? Why you have to choose Safe Pulse? Because it saves critical time during emergencies. Because even delays, even 2 second or 1 second delay can escalate the emergencies. Works when the user cannot. Because I have designed the solution to work even when the user is panicking, doesn't know what to do. Even though because during panic we expect fine motor the abilities, which is not possible. Reduces fear and anxiety, encourages independent living, especially women to during night and all. This can help them go for work and gives them a peace of mind. And this improves caregiver efficiency, reliable in low network environments, prevents the escalation of emergencies, and supports faster and informed responses. There are some few future plan I would like to introduce you guys to mobile app integration, cloud-based health dashboard, voice back feedback or help, and debug generalization. Thank you.
Thank you. Over to the jury for questioning and feedback.
Hi, Hannah. Very interesting and thoughtful idea. So kudos for that. My question to you is the users here you're mentioning. I think significant focus has been on the elderly people as the users, or maybe differently abled people as users. So I'm guessing people who are maybe on wheelchairs, right? That's a user persona that comes in
So
my
we are
mind.
not targeting any particular users because this is a multi-use. You can even people without disabilities can use it, or people with disabilities, or elderly, or children. It has a wide range of use.
So who is your primary user for the user that you kept in mind while you were developing this product?
I didn't have any particular user. Whoever I could help, I would like to, because this is multi-use capability. So rather
Okay, so in that case, let's say I wish to be a user, how will this product help me?
Sir, this can help you during when suppose you're a traveler, you like to travel new
Yeah.
places. You can with freedom you can travel places because you have this emergency response system with you, because you can send your location to your
Why do I need it? Why do I need it? I have my phone.
Sir, a phone uses GPS, which is not reliable at all time. While this is compact and this has GNSS, which works without a Wi-Fi dependency. And
So tell me a situation in which I would need this. I have an iPhone. My iPhone, even if it's switched off, it can be tracked by my family members. In my family, they have access to my location. They can track me even if my phone is off. So why do I need this? Let's say I'm in Europe and God forbid something bad happens and they cannot contact me, they'll know my exact location. They can contact through the embassy, give them the location, they can track me down. Why do I need this product?
so during panic situations, or when you get lost somewhere, you won't be able to think that much using your phone. I guess because we will be in fear of.
Why not? Why not? Why can't I think in a panic situation?
Sir, most of the situations I have noticed is like people are in panic or fear. They are not able to like dial the helpline or something like that. They need more simple designs to work during that time.
You think in a panic situation I'll not be able to call 911 or maybe a emergency number? My iPhone has a double click button. I can just call emergency by clicking that. I don't even have to dial it. So, Hannah, my question here to you again is to redirect you for your user, right? So not everybody can be your user. I understand that your intention might be that, right? But whenever we are creating an innovation, it is kept, a user persona is kept in mind, right? There can be other people who might benefit from that. That is great, but that is their prerogative, right? It is very subjective. It is very case-based, all right? So for your user understanding is very key. That is the first step, right? First step of innovation is empathy, isn't it? Design thinking starts with empathy. So user understanding is very key for you. And then the other thing is, it might be a great innovation, but is it really helping the user? Or because see, everybody has phones today, right? I'm sure if you conduct your research, even in the remote areas, the backward areas, everybody has phones now, right? So how are we creating, you're talking about blue ocean over there, how are we creating a differentiated product? Blue ocean is what? A differentiated product, right? So how are we creating a differentiated product that is somewhat not replicating what a mobile phone is already doing? Or maybe, there are various other devices that are doing this. I'm not demotivating the innovation here. I'm just trying to realign you that you need to, your competitor here is a mobile phone device, isn't it? That is something that you're replacing. So the exact understanding of the user needs to be there, and on the basis of that you need to study how can you scale this, right? How many users are actually going to be there who need this? Can you scale this? Or if it's a niche offering, and then are we offering that, right? So that business centricity will come later then, right? So work on the user understanding, user research, and then move to again the desirability and the other feasibility aspects of your product. Again, you've made a prototype. I'm sure you've put a lot into it. So not demotivating you. just to realign you. All right.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Hannah. This was a wonderful talk that you have already done with Mr. Rishabh, and most of the points he has already covered, so I do not have to mention them again. But I'm really impressed by the way you have conducted the entire presentation, and kudos to that. Your confidence was good, and keep doing your research and keep that good heart, that spark that you have in your heart to help others, and maybe that will take you a long way. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Yuri. That was really encouraging. And also, I'd like to give a statement that please take this as a constructive feedback, Hannah, and improve on it. And just one thing, considering you're in eighth grade and I'm in the same grade, so I can resonate with what you're trying to build. But just make sure in the process of that, it should be unique and scalable. Okay? So, and whatever you're doing, keep compassion and empathy because it's Safe Plus, right? Or Safe Pulse, right? So it's all about having empathy and compassion towards others. So always make sure that it's there, whether you as a founder or whether in your application, right? So great. Thank you so very much. And you may take your leave. Bye. Bye bye. Okie dokie. Hello, Sumit. How are you doing today? I'm so sorry, Sumit. I'm not able to hear you. How are you doing today?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone.
Very good evening. Could you please introduce yourself, your school,
Hello.
and yeah, your pitch. Yeah.
So, hello, everyone. My name is Smith Kumar Singh. I'm from Jamshedpur. I'm 15 years old, and I currently preparing for my class 10 boards exam, which is starting from 17th February. But today I'm here as the founder of a Trio Trades. After 3 months of deep research, I have decided to turn my passion for healthy eating into a profession. I want to transform makhana from a boring snacks into a global superfood for my generation. The problem which I can see when students or office goers get hungry, they usually reach for chips or junk food. That's why, because healthy snacks in the market are either too expensive or taste like waste of money. People want taste, but they should not have to sacrifice their health for it. Also, premium snacks like flavored makhana are rarely found in local kirana shop. The solution.
Are you done?
The solution, that's where Trio Treats come in. We take the humble makhana and turn it into an exciting product like makhana cookies and chocolate coated makhana and masala flavored makhana. We provide the crunch of chips and the nutrition of a superfood at a price that a student can actually afford. And the unique selling point is what makes us different. As a student, I know exactly what my peers want to eat. Price. We are significantly more affordable than the big premium brand. And the priority, our product are homemade and 0% preservatives. Market and impact. The makhana market in India is growing at over 10% annually. My goal is to scale this immediately after my board's exam. I want to see a packet of Trio Treats in every student's bag and every house table. Proving the healthy is also be tasty. I'm looking for 2 lakhs rupees for 7% equity in Trio Treats. And this investment will be go toward buying better machineries and creating professional packaging to take our local brand to national level. Thank you to everyone.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Over to the jury for questions and feedback.
Hi, Sumit. Thank you so much. First of all, your board exam is around the corner. For that, all the best. And your pitch is good, and you have some
you,
sort of clarity around about what you want to do, and which is amazing. I just want to understand a few things that what you are actually doing, a lot of brands are already doing the makhana stuff, and they are actually targeting the pricing itself, and it's quite reasonable, and it's actually replacing the conventional chips and all. So what makes your product different than the rest of the people who are your competitor, and how do you see yourself?
सर मैम देखिए, जो फ्लेवर मखाना है ना, मसाला फ्लेवर मखाना, वो फैमिली और मिस्टर मखाना नाम के दो कंपनी बड़े ब्रांड बेच रहे हैं पहले से, लेकिन वो लोकल किराना शॉप को टारगेट नहीं कर रहे हैं। वो ब्लिंकिट, जेप्टो और बड़े डीमार्ट शॉप में बस टारगेट कर रहे हैं, लोकल शॉप को नहीं टारगेट कर रहे हैं। और उनका जो पैकेट आता है छोटा साइज में या फिर सैंपल पैक में नहीं आता है, जिससे हम लोग सिर्फ टेस्ट करने के लिए 20 25 या 50 रुपए का टेस्ट करने के लिए खरीद सकें। उनका स्टार्टिंग प्राइस 50 रुपीज से स्टार्ट होता है। और वही मुझे गैप दिखा, और मैंने टारगेट किया, अपना टारगेट ऑडियंस को रखा किराना स्टोर वालों को। मैं टारगेट करूंगा किराना स्टोर वालों को, और मैं स्टार्टिंग में छोटे पैकेट लाऊंगा, जिसकी वजह से ज्यादातर लोग ट्राई कर सकते हैं, टेस्ट के रूप में भी ट्राई कर सकते हैं।
And what made you think that you can opt for this makhana only? Why not
तो
something else?
मखाना का जो वैल्यू है ना, एनुअली 10% से ग्रोथ कर रहा है। अभी मखाना का वैल्यू 3,000 करोड़ रुपया पूरा इंडिया में है। इसीलिए मैंने मखाना, और हेल्दी भी है और टेस्टी भी है, इसीलिए मैंने सिर्फ मखाना का सिर्फ मसाला फ्लेवर नहीं लाने का सोचा। मैं मखाना का कुकीज और चॉकलेट कोटेड मखाना भी लाऊंगा, जो कि मार्केट में अभी नहीं है। इसीलिए मैं इंटरप्रेनर की तरह मार्केट में मखाना कुकीज और चॉकलेट कोटेड मखाना लाऊंगा।
Okay. Thank you so much. That's all what I wanted to ask.
थैंक
Thank
यू
you.
मैम।
हाय सुमित। सुमित,
यस सर।
आप इसको प्रोक्योर कहाँ से करोगे?
क्या सर?
प्रोक्योर कहाँ से करोगे आप मखाना को? आप फार्मिंग करोगे मखाना का?
हाँ सर, नहीं सर, बिहार दरभंगा में मखाना सबसे ज्यादा प्रोड्यूस होता है, सबसे सस्ता वहाँ मिलता है। मैं वहां पर
ठीक है,
डीलर पकड़ूंगा, और मेरे गांव भी उधर ही
ठीक
है,
है,
तो मेरे को आसानी पड़ेगा।
ठीक है। तो आपको इसमें क्या कॉस्ट पड़ेगा, ये मखाना प्रोक्योर करने का, और फिर उसके बाद उसको पैक बना के पैकेजिंग करने में क्या कॉस्ट
सर
लगेगा?
मैंने सर मैंने 3 महीने से डीप रिसर्च किया, उसमें मेरे को मालूम चला मेरे को टोटल 2 लाख रुपए का इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए, जिसके लिए मेरी मम्मी भी मेरे को कुछ हेल्प
हाँ,
कर
वो
रही है।
मेरा मेरा
और
क्वेश्चन वो नहीं है। मेरा क्वेश्चन है कि आपको इसका कॉस्ट क्या पड़ेगा? जो एक आप पैकेट आप बोल रहे हो कि 50 रुपया बहुत महंगा है, जैसे मिस्टर मखाना का 50 रुपीज का है ना, सबसे कम आपने बोला। तो आप जो बना के इसको सेल करोगे, वो आपने मैथ किया होगा ना कि एक पैकेट में इतने ग्राम्स का सेल करूंगा, उसमें मेरे को कॉस्ट इतना लगेगा, है ना, पैकेजिंग ये लगेगा, वो मैथ किया होगा, वो पूछ रहा हूँ।
सर मेरा जो हाईएस्ट पैकेट जो रहेगा, सबसे बड़ा पैकेट, वो 100 ग्राम का रहेगा, जिसका प्राइस रहेगा 199। और जो छोटा पैकेट रहेगा 10 ग्राम का, वो मैं 25 30 रुपए में बेचूंगा। अभी मैंने इसको उतना अच्छा से मैथ्स नहीं किया है, क्योंकि मैं एग्जाम के बेस में इसमें ज्यादा टाइम नहीं दे पाया। पर मैं बोर्ड्स एग्जाम खत्म होने के बाद मैं अपना ज्यादातर टाइम इसी में दूंगा।
हाँ, तो इसमें प्राइस बेनिफिट बहुत ज्यादा नहीं है फिर, जो आप बोल रहे हो अभी, जो
यस
दूसरे ब्रांड्स हैं उससे ना, प्राइस बेनिफिट बहुत ज्यादा नहीं है, सिमिलर प्राइस रेंज में ही है। और उनके लिए कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है वो किराना तक पहुंचने में या जाने के लिए, है ना। वो आपको वो मतलब वो खा जाएंगे, कैसे बोला जाता है नॉर्मल उसमें, कि दे ईट यू अप, यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू पोजिशन योर सेल्फ, है ना। ये एरिया बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है। इनफैक्ट अगर आप यूएस का शार्क टैंक फॉलो करें, तो वहाँ पे काफी एक दो कंपनीज आई हुई हैं जिन्होंने इसको वहाँ बहुत अच्छे से मार्केट कर रहे हैं यूएस में। तो शायद आप इंडिया को ना देख के आप बाहर की मार्केट्स में या एक्सपोर्ट की तरफ आप ध्यान देंगे, तो शायद आपको बेटर मिलेगा इसका रिस्पॉन्स। बाकी आपका जो विजन है उसके लिए विशिंग यू द बेस्ट। थोड़ा सा रियलिस्टिक होके करना। ऑलराइट, विशिंग यू द बेस्ट सुमित, थैंक यू।
सर मेरा टारगेट है पहले पूरे इंडिया में अपना प्रोडक्ट स्केल करना। पहले मैं प्रॉफिट में कमाने में नहीं रहूंगा, पहले मैं अपना प्रोडक्ट जितना हो सकता है उतना स्केल करूंगा, जिसकी वजह से मैं मानिए अगर 10% लोग भी मैं प्रोडक्ट को अच्छा लग रहा है किसी को, तो मैं
हम्म।
परमानेंट कस्टमर बन जाएंगे।
हाँ, पर बिना प्रॉफिट के कैसे स्केल करोगे?
तो शुरू में प्रॉफिट नहीं लेंगे, बाद में तो प्रॉफिट लेंगे ही ना। शुरू में
बूटस्ट्रैप करने के लिए तो प्रॉफिट चाहिए होगा ना।
थोड़ा बहुत प्रॉफिट जिससे काम चल जाए उतना से काम चलाएंगे।
थोड़ा बहुत ही होता है इस बिजनेस में प्रॉफिट, बहुत ज्यादा नहीं होता है। बट आप अपना थोड़ा सा मार्केट स्टडी कंपेटिटर स्टडी अच्छे से करना बिफोर लॉन्चिंग। मैं अगेन आई एम सेइंग ये बहुत अच्छा एक स्पेस है, इसमें बहुत आप
Thank you.
अच्छा कर सकते हो, बट उसको आपको अप्रोच थोड़ा सा सिस्टमैटिकली करना पड़ेगा। अभी आप यंग हो, आपको आई थिंक अगर एक अच्छा मेंटर मिले तो यू कैन डेफिनेटली डू इट। दैट्स माय विशिंग यू द बेस्ट। ओके,
Thank you, sir.
थैंक यू।
Thank you,
All
sir.
the
Thank
best,
you, ma'am.
Sumit.
Thank you, all of you.
Thank you so much, Jury. That was really insightful, and I do agree with the points that were put to the floor in regards to finances. It is a very good idea, Sumit. बहुत अच्छा idea है. It's just that कि you need to work towards the profit जो कि अभी like Mr. Rishabh said, you're small, you're young, और अगर आप business के चक्कर में अगर आपका loss हो गया, then that would be a little bit of a difficult situation. But obviously, अगर आप hard work करेंगे, then you're gonna get a good result for the same.
आदमी
Anyways,
हार के नहीं सीखता है.
right, that's true. Patience is key. With that being said, I just want to say thank you so much for joining Summit and sharing your perspective with all of us. Personally, I'm a big Makana lover as well. Loved hearing your idea. Bye.
Okay, so before we go with Adesh, we have Ehsan's pitch that is left. So we invite Ehsan first.
Hello, Asan. Can you hear us?
Actually, Hassan and I in the same team. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
you're okay. You're doing as twinning pitch basically.
yeah.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Yeah, he's co-CTO
So
and Chief Executive
sorry,
Officer.
I'm so sorry. You have to repeat that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm CEO and his co-CTO of the platform.
Oh, okay. Business terms already into action. Right. Please introduce yourselves and please mention your school name. And then you can proceed. Yeah.
Yeah, I just completed my 12th class, by the way, in the
Oh,
last
okay.
9 months. I'm right now at Shriram College of Commerce, India's #1 commerce college. Like I was all India ranker there. I'm an ex-employee at Moj India, a startup cohort member at Indian Startup School, and now the CEO of Admizi, the guy who behind the idea. It has been 11 months since we started Admizi along as and two other co-founders.
You may please proceed with your pitch.
Asan, may you please share the pitch deck?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So like we are mainly a Gen Z platform for school students who can connect with college students at a scale level. Like if we start with why we started Admizi, I was the guy who completed 12th class and then end up in a lot of confusion for what stream, for what college, what course I should pursue, what competitive exams I should pursue, and how should I prepare for the board exam. That thing made us to think about Admizi. Like our line itself say study stress ko yeet kar and chill kar. Like we help students connect with those seniors who actually walk through the path, and that's our startup. Like we have right now 100+ mentors on the platform. We operate on a B2B2C model. We have 2 revenue streams: ad supported and commission based. So that was the platform we are building. The 1 minute introduction of the platform. Now what pain we are solving? We have like studied about the student behavior, like what thing they like आज के ज़माने में no one want to talk to a YouTube content creator जो कि generic information provide करता है. No one जो students है Gen Z, they don't want to get ज्ञान from the teachers. They don't want to get कि एक content creator आके हमें बस ये चीज़ें बता दे. They want someone who has actually done the thing which they dream of. Like if I want to crack IIT, I can talk to any mentor, zero friction. Can talk to any mentor one-on-one on the platform. I can get guidance from them. I can join the community spaces for proper one-on-one guidance and not the generic information but specialization. So that stuff we are building right now. Like schools के पास जैसे मैंने बताया कि no one want to go to the YouTube channels, no way, क्योंकि वो guidance इतना you can say not to the point होता है मेरे लिए क्या सही है. अब वो वही कर सकता है जो कि एक personalized way में हो. SN, may you please go to the solution? सो जैसे एक बड़े भैया, एक बड़े दीदी हमें गाइड कर रहे हैं, दैट्स द स्टफ वी आर प्रोवाइडिंग अलॉन्ग विद द स्कूल पीयर्स. मैं अगर 12th बोर्ड्स के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहा हूँ तो बाकी 12th बोर्ड्स के बच्चे मेरे साथ वहाँ पर डिस्कशन कर सकते हैं. मैं अगर कोई क्वेश्चन पूछता हूँ मेंटर से पब्लिकली, तो बाकी बच्चे भी इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर देख सकते हैं और उससे उनको बेनिफिट मिलेगा. हमारे पास एक अभी जो हमारा एंगेजमेंट रेट है, इट इज 7 minutes and 30 seconds, जो कि एक अर्ली स्टार्टअप के लिए बहुत अच्छा है. दिस मंथ वी हैव स्पाइक टू 22,000 व्यूज ऑन अ प्लेटफॉर्म, जो कि एक अर्ली स्टेज के लिए बहुत बड़ी चीज है. एंड हमारे जैसे कॉम्पिटिटर्स हैं, जैसे आपने शार्क टैंक में देखा होगा, प्रोजेक्ट ले अभी कंटेंट क्रिएशन में बहुत अच्छे चल रहे हैं, स्टू कनेक्ट, बट वी आर अहेड फ्रॉम देम इन सप्लाई साइड. प्रोजेक्ट ले के पास कुछ 10 से 15 मेंटर्स है, बट प्रोजेक्ट ले इज नाउ क्लोज बिकॉज ऑफ फाउंडर क्लैश. देन देयर इज टू कनेक्ट, जिसके पास जो कि फॉरेन स्टूडेंट्स को कैटर करते हैं, बट दे हैव अप्रॉक्स 7-8 मेंटर्स. बट आवर मोट इज वी हैव 100+ मेंटर्स ऑन द प्लेटफॉर्म. सो दैट इज आवर मोट, और ये हमारा बेटर सॉल्यूशन है उनसे, उनके कंपैरिजन में. Aisen, may you please go to the next slide? Yeah, that's our value proposition. कि हमारे पास एक फीड है जो कि एक स्टूडेंट को लाइक हमें अटेंशन को मोनेटाइज करना है, जैसे मैंने बताया एड्स के बारे में. सो फॉर दैट थिंग वी हैव द फीड, जिससे एक डोपामिन हिट होता है स्टूडेंट को क्वेश्चन के साथ साथ एक स्पेस वेयर ही कैन रिलैक्स व्हाइल स्टडिंग. सो दैट स्टफ हमारा डोपामिन हम वहाँ पे हिट करते हैं फ्रॉम द फीड. देन पर्सनलाइज्ड वन-on-one गाइडेंस, जैसे ये जो आपको प्लेटफॉर्म दिख रहा है यूएसपी, वहाँ पर कोई भी मेंटर को 1 क्लिक में मैसेज कर सकता है. मेंटर विल बी अवेलेबल और वो फिर उनके क्वेश्चन को 1-on-1 गाइड कर सकता है. मुझे फीड में आंसर नहीं लेना है, मुझे 1-on-1 गाइडेंस चाहिए, तो मैं आराम से 1 मैसेज कर सकता हूँ. अगर मुझे स्पेस ज्वाइन करना है, जैसे यहाँ पर है SRCC CUET एग्जाम की एक स्पेस, सो आई कैन ज्वाइन दैट स्पेस एंड वहाँ पर मैं अपने दोस्तों के साथ आराम से बिल्कुल चिल होकर गाइडेंस ले सकता हूँ, जो कि टीचर्स से अलग है, जो कि इन्फ्लुएंसर से अलग है, बट एक बड़े भैया बड़े दीदी जो आपको गाइड करते हैं. So that's our unique value proposition, and our supply side strongness makes it stand out from the competition. No one have that much strong supply side as of now.
Thank you so very much. I think your pitch is done, right? Or is it still there?
Yeah, it's our funding requirement. Like our funding requirements is approx 50 lakh rupees and above that for the real expansion. But to kickstart, we need 2 lakh funding from your side to like make our product even better, more secure, more the platform that can stick a user for 30 minutes a day. So that's the stuff we need for funding. Like we utilize it for making it even more habitual, more secure, more the stuff that can make students doom scroll on the platform.
Your time's up. We truly hope that your pitch was also over, but the time's up, so sorry. Anyways, but before we give the floor to the jury, one thing I wanted to personally clarify was, this is an online platform, right? The intention of the developers are really good. I truly appreciate that. But what if those didis and bhaiyas could be online predators? How can we make that accountable that they are not predators online, who are wanting to harm the youth? Like, say, for example, I'm in middle school right now and I'm going to high school this year, right?
Yeah.
This is a real life example, okay? And I'm going to high school this year. Now, I want guidance for, say, my boards. In that case, if I want to connect with somebody online, how do I know that they're safe for me?
Like there are certain criteria we set on. Like first, a mentor will go to the platform, he apply for mentorship. We screen them, we saw them their LinkedIn profile, we take their one-on-one personal interviews, and then we allow them to make a mentor account. No, कोई भी publicly ऐसे प्लेटफॉर्म पर आकर mentor account नहीं बना सकता है. That's the stuff that make us credible. और हम जो भी mentor रहता है, we label them a mentor account. और जो हम verify कर लेते हैं, we will soon make them verified mentor. तो इससे credibility build होगी पूरे प्लेटफॉर्म पर. हमारे प्लेटफॉर्म पर उनकी प्रोफाइल पूरी बनी रहती है. एक प्रोफाइल पूरा जैसे इंस्टा पे होता है कि what exams he have cleared, have we cleared JEE exam, NEET exam, CUET exam, what exam he is going to prepare in the future, उनके 12%, वो सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन वहाँ पुट रहती है हमारे एक प्रोफाइल के तौर पे.
Okay, understood. So that means if you're going to interview people, you need more employment, because of course you and your co-founder alone cannot just do the interview. So you need more employment. That means your profit and your funding should be double. I've just gone into the business side after seeing the Spark Tank all day. I'm not going to take much of your time. Over to the jury.
You got it.
Jury, any questions?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes,
Please.
Rishabh, please go ahead.
Please, Anupam ji, aap
Okay.
पूछिए, it's okay.
Adesh, I like the idea and I understand everything, but since you yourself, you said that you are just 12th pass out right now, how will you ensure that the mentors who are coming on your platform are good enough to teach you kids since you already are a kid?
Yeah, like जो students हमारे platform पर है, they are from 9th to 12th, and those जो mentors हमारे पास अभी है, they are already all India rank holders. They are not gonna teach कि जैसे YouTube पे कोई teacher
Oh,
पढ़ा रहा है.
so
They are
so
going to
you're
tell
basically
you.
saying, yeah,
Yeah.
you're basically saying that you are taking these mentors from you students itself. It's like it's a
Sorry.
student-based community. It's a student-based community that you are actually building up. The students are actually teaching the student itself. And that's how you,
Not
yeah.
teach. It's actually mentorship. Like मुझे कॉलेज के डाउट्स पूछने हैं. I want to know कि यार कहाँ से PYQ करूँ. आपने कैसे
How
JEE
do you
crack करा?
differentiate between that mentorship and studying? How do you differentiate with that?
Because रिसोर्सेज हर किसी के पास है. इंडिया में कंटेंट की कमी नहीं है, बट राइट
Right.
गाइडेंस की कमी है, और उसी चीज को हम सॉल्व कर रहे हैं.
Okay. And
Yeah.
how it is happening? It's like when you said that these are rank holders. I mean, though those mentors, what you're saying, are rank holders. And how do you bring that those people? How do you connect with those rank holders and bringing it? I mean, there has to be some sort of it's like what you are providing to them that you are getting those rankers to your platform.
Yeah.
I understand the student engagement, but how you're doing that?
Yeah, thank you for the question. Like जब हमने स्टार्ट किया था, we used to connect them via LinkedIn. ठीक है, हम LinkedIn से उनसे कनेक्ट करते थे. We present it as a social cause कि for helping students जो interested mentors है, they come to Admizi और हम उनका इंटरव्यू करके उनको mentor select कर लेते थे. But after I get into SRCC, my reputation, my credibility make us bring even more mentors. हमारे जब मैं SRCC में गया तो उसी से मेरा हमारी जो mentorship का पूरा बेस है, it spiked to 2 times. उससे मतलब बहुत बेनिफिट हुआ. एंड नाउ व्हाट वी आर डूइंग, हमारे प्लेटफॉर्म पर ही हमने अब ऐसा एप्लीकेशन कर दिया कि आप वहां से अप्लाई कर सकते हो, अपना मेंटरशिप का प्लेटफॉर्म अकाउंट क्रिएट कर सकते हो. एंड उसके लिए भी हमारे पास पूरा HR डिपार्टमेंट है जो कि हायरिंग को मैनेज करता है. सो उससे फाउंडर्स के ऊपर कोई ऐसा बर्डन नहीं क्रिएट होता है उनके इंटरव्यूज के लिए.
Okay. And one more question. I want to understand your numbers. Like you said, there's two ways of getting finances into your app. One is the membership, and another is referral. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And how this is coming together? Can you give me the numbers?
Yeah. So like we haven't launched the advertisement, and अभी हम पेड मेंटरशिप को हमने अभी स्टार्ट किया है from last 6-7 days. For that reason is कि हम पहले फीड को बिल्ड इन करें, एक एंगेजमेंट, एक स्टिकीनेस पहले बिल्ड करें प्लेटफॉर्म पर. उसको प्रूव करा हमने पहले. अब वो जब प्रूव हो चुका है, सो वी आर लॉन्चिंग द पेड मेंटरशिप. हमने 6 स्टूडेंट्स को भी फ्री ट्रायल के लिए ऑनबोर्ड कर लिया है. दे आर कनेक्टिंग विद द मेंटर. उनको सर्टेन सर्विसेज मिल रही हैं लाइक पेड मेंटरशिप के लिए, जैसे मैंने बताया. और फॉर एडवर्टाइजमेंट जो कि हमारे एंगेजमेंट से आएगा, वी आर डूइंग इट कि हम अभी ऐप को लॉन्च करते हैं. वेबसाइट ऑलरेडी लॉन्च है. ऐप लॉन्च होते ही जो स्टूडेंट का 7 to 8 मिनट है, अब उस टाइम को हम हमारे नेटिव एड से रन करेंगे, मतलब मोनेटाइज करेंगे. वो कैसे करेंगे? हमारा जो प्लेटफॉर्म उस पर नेटिव एडवर्टाइजमेंट होता है, जैसे मेटा में होता है, इंस्टा पे होता है, गूगल पे होता है, उनके खुद के एड्स है. हम गूगल एडसेंस रन नहीं करते, उससे कोई अर्निंग नहीं होती. हमारे नेटिव एड्स हमें ज्यादा CPM देते हैं क्योंकि दीज आर फोकस एजुकेशनल एड्स. हम जानते हैं वो कौन सा एग्जाम प्रिपेयर कर रहा है, कौन सी क्लास में, तो उसके अकॉर्डिंग उसको एड्स दिखेंगे और उससे हमारा CPM हाई रहेगा, जो कि बाकी एडसेंस, मेटा एड्स अगर हमको रन करें तो उससे नहीं आता है. So that thing help us in revenue generation, but still now we are pre-revenue.
Good. Thank you. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Adesh. So just a bit about myself. I've been into this space for over a decade. I've been a mentor myself for high school students.
Yeah.
Right. So I understand this space very well. All right. I understand the challenges with this space as well. So, my concern here are two. One, do you consider that any changes that are made by the government in terms of mandates have an impact on you as a business in terms of educational mandates?
Actually, the if there may be some concern related to that, वो होंगे कि एक बच्चा दूसरे बच्चों को टीच नहीं कर सकता है, but this is not like that. ठीक है, on our
No,
platform.
not like that. I'll tell you what it will be. For example, recently CBSE came across a mandate that every school needs one counselor, right? Two counselors are mandatory in every school, career counselors, right? So now basically every high schooler has a school counselor that they can go to and they can get their queries resolved. And your core objective here, I believe, is career clarity and then questions regarding how to get into that particular college. And I'm guessing it is Indian colleges because you're getting on Indian mentors. This is not about admissions abroad, correct? So, so does that impact you that already now all schools will be having dedicated counselors even if they did not earlier?
Like in a on an average in India, there are approx 700, 200 or even more students. और दो काउंसलर्स से they can't get उनका fulfillment पूरे ईयर का, क्योंकि वो मुझसे एक बार मेंटरशिप लेंगे गायब, मतलब मैं उनसे वैसे बार बार तो कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाऊंगा. और एक एज गैप जो हम अभी सॉल्व कर रहे हैं कि जो टीचर्स वहाँ काउंसलर्स रहेंगे देर में बी 30 years 40 years old, बट द स्टूडेंट जिससे वो कनेक्ट करने वाला सीनियर से ही इज जस्ट 1 year older 2 year older. तो वो जानता है यार क्या ट्रेंड चल रहा है अभी क्या एक्चुअल में क्या चेंजेस आए, मैंने कैसे अपना स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट किया, मैं जब कोचिंग और स्कूल को मैंने कैसे साथ में मैनेज किया, कैसे मैंने 12 के साथ साथ जेई मैनेज किया, तो वो एक स्टूडेंट अपना ही एक्सपीरियंस शेयर कर सकता है. काउंसलर ने वो चीज़ नहीं करी है, तो वही चीज़ हम यहाँ सॉल्व कर रहे हैं कि अगर दो काउंसलर्स आ भी जाते हैं तो उससे हमारे बिजनेस प्लान को उतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं पड़ेगा.
Okay. So yeah, you're right. The mandate is actually 500 students per counselor. So your point is correct that there are too many students per counselor. I take your point. So आपका positioning मैं समझूं तो ज़्यादा लेके it is not just about resolving basic questions. It is about other things, that how do you manage stress, how do you take care of things, etc. Right? My second question comes that anyone who is preparing for these entrance exams, they are taking some coaching.
Yeah.
So aren't these questions resolved in that coaching regarding how to study, how to manage stress?
Okay.
Aren't there Jeetu bhaiyas there in the coachings here also?
कितनों के साथ बैठ के बातें करेंगे, वो भी एक बहुत
No,
बड़ी
my question comes from that space. It's if somebody is paying lakhs of rupees to coaching institutes for, let's say, JEE or NEET or whatnot, or CUET, for example, then they ought to handle these things as well, right? For example, I do it for my students, of course, but I work in a very specific niche. I work only with HNIs, so I work in a specific niche. So that's different. I understand that I cannot do it for masses, and such platforms are needed. But because you're limited to admissions in India, there's not much space. That's what I feel. Admissions abroad requires a lot of it because it's a separate country. There are a lot of things that require counseling on. But in India, it's pretty straightforward. You prepare for an entrance exam, you give the exam, you get admission, and you're done. Right. So, and then there are places like Reddit and Quora and whatnot where all these basic doubts are available. That how do you handle what the infrastructure is like, whatever. Like alum networks are there of colleges. Like I don't need a person sitting in SRCC, right? I can just go out on a Facebook group or a LinkedIn group of SRCC students. I can reach out to them and get my questions resolved. So my question is that is that need so high that you can actually build an entire business model around it? Do you have numbers? Do you have actual good traction coming around it? Are you able to do any revenue because of that?
Yeah, the traction is our engagement rate कि हम जो यूजर है वो प्लेटफॉर्म बहुत ज्यादा देर तक यूज कर रहा है क्योंकि he can ask doubts, he can chat on the platform. वो बात हो गई. About आपने जो foreign admissions के बारे में बात करी. So yeah, we will scale across India, but we have a good vision of global view. But right now हम पहले इंडिया में वर्क करना चाहते हैं and then we will go abroad. I have connections जो कि फॉरेन यूनिवर्सिटीज में है, ऐसे कनेक्शन जिनके बहुत से कनेक्शन है अब्रॉड, लेकिन फर्स्ट वी वांट टू गेट द थिंग डन इन इंडिया. सो और इंडिया में नीड कितनी बड़ी है, जैसे आपने रेडिट का एग्जांपल दिया. सो रेडिट में ये प्रॉब्लम है कि देयर इज नो कि यार मैंने एक बार उनसे मैंने रेडिट पे कुछ मैसेज डाल दिया, डाउट पूछ लिया, अब वो पर्सन मेरे साथ कितना कमिटेड है नो गारंटी, बट ऑन एडमिजी देयर इज गारंटी कि यार वो जो पर्सन आपसे बात कर रहा है इज एक्चुअली अ मेंटर जो कि उस एग्जाम से वेरीफाइड है, उसने वो एक्चुअली उस आईआईटी से, ना कि कोई ऐसा इंसान की जिसने अपना टैग में लगा दिया जेई
हाँ
ऑल इंडिया रैंक
आदेश, मैं
होल्डर
समझ रहा हूँ।
नंबर
मेरा
1।
क्वेश्चन इसीलिए यही है आपसे कि ये तो कोचिंग इंस्टीट्यूट्स कर रहे हैं ना प्रोवाइड। कोचिंग इंस्टीट्यूट्स में आईआईटी के लोग ही आके पढ़ाते हैं, करेक्ट? वो वो ही आपके डाउट्स क्लियर करते हैं, डेडिकेटेड होते हैं, वो कमिटमेंट है उनका क्योंकि आपने पैसे दिए हैं। तो क्या वो एक उसके अंदर ओवरलैप नहीं? आई थिंक देयर इज सम टाइम लिमिटेशन आल्सो दैट वी हैव। आई थिंक दिस
टॉक
माइट
अबाउट द
गो ऑन फॉर अ
ट्रायंगल,
व्हाइल।
लाइक
या
दिस इज द ट्रायंगल ऑफ इंडिया, ठीक है? यहाँ पर इतने
या
परसेंट लोग 1 लाख या 2 लाख या 3 लाख की कोचिंग्स के लिए पे कर रहे हैं, उसके बिलो वाला ट्रायंगल 10,000 20,000 30,000, और उसके नीचे जो कि टीयर 2 टीयर 3 टीयर 4 या गाँव में कोचिंग्स ले रहे हैं। अब वहां पर उनको कोई आईआईटी से पढ़ाने वाला कोई नहीं है, उनके पास जो मेंटर्स है दे आर नॉट फ्रॉम आईआईटी, वो बस जो उन्होंने अपने लोकल एरिया का ज्ञान दिया है, दे शेयर दैट थिंग। सो जो मास एरिया है इट इज आल्सो इट स्टिल अनसर्व। हम नहीं जा रहे कि वहां पर जो 4 लाख वाला बच्चा है, why would he come to admission? We don't want him to come to admission. जो बच्चे millions of students जो अभी भी unserved, we want to target them.
गॉट इट।
Yeah.
ओके, ग्रेट ग्रेट, थैंक यू। आई थिंक you've addressed my queries.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that was I mean, I would say it was a very indulging, intense conversation, all the adjectives we can put it in. Well, with that, thank you so much, both of you, Adesh and Hassan. It has been a great pleasure interacting with you, and hope the business keeps on skyrocketing. Yeah. And please join tomorrow's session to know the 5 winners that we are announcing tomorrow in our tomorrow session. All the details will be sent via mail, so please keep an eye on your mail tonight. Yeah.
Sure.
Bye. Ciao. All right. Who do we have next? Sanvi or Twisha? Okay, Twisha. Hello, Twisha. Yeah. Hi. Okay, could you please introduce yourself, your school name, and your pitch?
Vishal Saraiya from class 6B in Don Bosco Senior Secondary School, Nerul.
Okay, and your pitch?
And my pitch is a sustainable fashion brand.
Okay, you may proceed. The timer has already started.
Yeah, just share my screen. I'll restart the timer.
Yeah. You're sharing your screen, Twisha?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't.
Do you need any help with your screen share?
Yeah,
Okay, so jury, just allow us a moment while we help her with the technicalities. Hope you understand. Can you click on share?
I'll click share.
Can you click? I think you are doing it as a green screen. So can you just click on content only, like content only as presentation?
I didn't understand. Can you repeat?
Okay, no worries. So basically, when you click on screen share, you see screen, right? Like there's an option for screen, documents, and advanced, right?
Yeah.
So when you click on the word screen, you can see content only as a background, over the shoulder, and side by side. Can you please click on content only? Because I think you've clicked on as a background or something. Yes. Yeah, it's visible now. It's visible. Thank you.
Yeah, 1 sec. Stop. So, can I take 1 sec? 1 sec.
Of course, yeah.
Sparks. Well, all been here. It's too hot and a jacket. Your hands are too full to carry it. One hand you have something else, one hand something else, and it's annoying and struggling. And what will you do? Maybe carry in a plastic bag? That's more waste. So I'm Twisha and I'm here to tell you that your clothes will not work as hard as you do. My tagline, wear the change, carry the future. Fashion is the second largest polluter on earth, Gen Z wants style, but we also want sustainability. The problem? Most eco-friendly clothes are boring or serve only one purpose. We need a multi-tool for our wardrobe. Meet vice versa. It's a minimalistic, high-quality jacket that does the impossible. With my unique switch stitch design, the jacket folds into self to become a trendy, durable tote bag. No extra fabric, no extra waste. So, what makes this a winner? It's designed for the clean girl and street style aesthetics, not a camping trip. We use recycled ocean plastics for the fabric, making it water resistant, 100% guilt free. You're not just buying a jacket, you're reducing your carbon footprint by 50%. I had the design and the drive. Now I need the expertise. I'm looking for mentorship in eco textiles, a connection to sustainable manufacturers to bring the first brand prototype to life. And Twisha, let's stop carrying the weight of fast fashion and start wearing the future. Thank you.
Thank you. Over to the jury for questions and feedback.
Any questions?
Jury, any questions?
Thank you.
Hi, Twisha.
Moira.
Yep,
Hi.
Anupama ji, please go ahead.
No, please, you go ahead.
Hi, Twisha. Very nice presentation, very vibrant. I like your confidence, and I am I'm not very savvy in terms of fashion, but I kind of get an idea that you're trying to blend fashion with eco-friendly product. I think it's a great idea, uh, and something which we really need. If you can just take me through some realistic, quantifiable actions that you will be taking in order to make this happen. What is your idea? What is your, let's say, next 1-2 year plan? If you can please share that, that will be nice.
Can you please repeat? I didn't catch your words.
Sure. Which part did you get?
That what should I do?
So can you share your idea, execution idea over the next couple of years, let's say 1 year? What is your plan? How will you execute it?
So I'm building for Gen Alpha a jacket which is not bulky. For hiking gear, we want aesthetic streetwear. My design uses recycled ocean plastic fabric that's light enough to wear and strong enough to carry 5 kgs of things in the tote bag. It's a reconvertible jacket that becomes a tote bag. If you
So
just
is it like there'll be just like one design that you will make and you want to scale that, or do you want to have like multiple designs? You have multiple designs ready. How is it like?
I don't want multiple design because that will also create a waste because someone will take another design that then there will be many colors left. So I'm
Okay.
looking to forward only 5 or 6 designs.
And like 5, 6 color, like many colors in each design, or
And
how is
basic
it?
colors, no that flashing designs because that again printing and all.
Okay. So do you have you made the designs already?
No, I can't because I'm 6'10".
All right. So what's your plan over the next, let's say, few years? How will you do it? How will you execute this?
Maybe I will start making a prototype for that
Mm-hmm.
and stitch it and get reviews online.
Very
And
nice. Do you have any mentor? How did you come up with this idea? Who helped you, or how did you come up with this concept?
because in the summers I only there's too much bulky when I once gone to Rajasthan and there was too hot there and I
Yeah.
was wearing a jacket something and my mom just took it and created into a bag into something and
Oh.
told me to keep your things in there. So this idea was me. Like
Very
proper.
nice. Very, very interesting. So, do you have anyone from the fashion industry who knows how to do designs and help you?
Maybe my sister, she's a fashion designer.
Great, great. So I think the next actionable plan for you should be getting in touch with your sister, seeing, how, of course, getting the designs ready, and then trying to understand from where will you procure, how will you ensure that, it is actually contributing to waste management. Maybe it would be a good idea to take support from the government also, right? There are a lot of programs for environment which the government takes up. So however you can contribute, right? So
Yeah.
great. Wishing you all the best. It's a very nice presentation. I like your confidence. Wishing you the best.
Thank you. Let me just off the screen.
Yeah, hi,
Stop.
Trisha.
Thank
And
you. How do I stop sharing this now?
You have to look at your tab on the top, and then you can stop screen sharing. Or Miss, you're the host, right? You can stop it for her if she's unable to. Yeah, thank you.
okay.
Great.
I would like to say something. First of all, I am truly impressed by the innocence that you have carried throughout your presentation. And I want to ask you, from where did you get the inspiration about the plastic that you mentioned, that ocean thing? I'm sorry, I missed that name, that from that fabric that you're gonna use. From where you get the inspiration from?
Ocean waste will recycle. You can recycle it, and it will get a water resistant fabric, so it will not stain. So if it will get dirty, you could just wipe it off as it's
Right,
waterproof. So
right.
it's like that. Ocean
Oh, all right.
waste.
And I want to make you understand one particular thing. At such a young and tender age, you know where you're going. And at the end, when you said that you are looking for mentorship, and I'm sure you will get the best mentor ahead. And there's so many things that you can do. Your idea was good. I like the presentation and especially your smile. Keep going. That's good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Twisha, just to add,
Oh,
in case you do feel any limitation in terms of a mentor, you can always reach out to me. I can always connect you to someone. Like I know many people who are doing great in this field, right? From NIFT, from Pearl Academy of Fashion, all these people are actually doing very well. Okay.
thank you so
Wonderful.
much.
You got the mentor. Very good.
Thank you
Very
so
good.
much.
Okay, well, that was a lovely interaction. And Tusha, just one thing, working with SDGs is a crucial thing and also very thoughtful and being sustainable. But at the same time, you have to keep the workflow intact. It should be long term, so never give up and never quit in between because it is a time consuming process.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us today, and see you soon. Bye. Okay, hello, Sanvi.
Hi.
Hi, your name. Okay, you already said your name. Your introduction and your school name.
Hi, I'm Sanvi. As you know, I'm 11 years old. I'm in 6th class and I study in Army Public School, Diggi.
Lovely. And your pitch?
And today I'll be sharing my pitch as an app for doctors and patients.
Okay, you may proceed. Do you have a presentation or is it just like a verbal pitch?
I have a presentation.
Okay, once you start sharing, timekeeper Shatvika will put up a timer, so yeah.
Okay. Sparks. Today I am going to be sharing an idea of an app for doctors and patients for minimizing lead leakage in medical practices and in hybrid AI automation framework.
But what's the problem? I'm pretty sure we have all booked an appointment once or even twice, or for IVF, dental implants, for health issues, or even hair transplants. But the problem is mostly doctors don't respond. So then we take a quicker type of way in where we choose a doctor who replies in less than 5 minutes. But it's a loss for a doctor because he loses money. But how does the loss occur? Inquiry and capture response speed. Inquiries mostly come from WhatsApp, website forms, Instagram, DMs, and calls. And average clinic response times mostly take up to 4 to 6 hours. 50% of patients choose competitors who respond first. There's also a no follow up system. 70% of patients who book an appointment don't commit immediately. If they get busy or are busy with relatives, they forget about the appointment. And clinics have no idea about the systematic follow up. And the final reason is zero visibility. Clinics don't know about the inquiry volume, conversion rates, staff performance. There's a saying going on. You can't optimize what you can't measure. It's like I give an exam and I don't know the results. So I don't know what I should work on. But you might be wondering.
With the jury and with all of us.
But you might be wondering, this solution same as the idea which I have. Well, those are outdated, such as Zoho. It's just a data storage place, and Practo, it's an appointment booking thing, and marketing agencies only run ads. Chat boxes are a single channel thing, whereas my idea has an AI powered response, instant personalized response take under 90 seconds, automated follow up, and complete visibility into conversion and performance. But you might be wondering, how does the chatbot respond? Well, once they click on the ad, they will straightly go into WhatsApp and the chat box will say, please pick a preferred time for next week, such as Monday morning, Wednesday lunch, or Friday afternoon. Those are the available slots. Step 2, appointment confirmed. The chat box immediately confirms the treatment, time, and location and sends a calendar invite to your email so that you get reminded every single day about your appointment coming up so that you don't forget. Step 3, after the procedure, and also the operation, it will ask you if you're feeling good or in pain so that the doctor will know if you're satisfied or not. And the final step, it also asks every 6 months about your last cleaning so that it knows if you're fine or not. But here's also before and after my idea. A patient messages on WhatsApp, how much is it for a hair transplant? And the patient waits forever, but the receptionist does not respond at all. But after 5 complete hours, the receptionist finally replies and says, hello, sir, please call us. But the patient already ghosted the receptionist and booked a competitor who replied in 5 minutes. The final result, the doctor lost a patient and money. But after my idea, the patient messages on WhatsApp, how much is it for a hair transplant? And the AI chat box instantly replies with the pricing and available slots. The patient selects Thursday 6 p.m. and the chat box sends the confirmation. And at Wednesday 6 p.m., the patient appears happily and gets their hair transplant done. So, and the final result is the patient books and revenue is saved. So Sparks, I need support. We are raising 2 lakh rupees. But you might be asking, why do I need so much money? Well, it goes to Business Foundation, which needs 56,400 rupees. Technology staff, which is 63,000 rupees. And for having employees to develop our website. And the client delivery also needs money too. So, what do you say, Sparks? And is there any questions you would like to ask?
Are you done with your pitch? Because
Yeah.
you have lobster time with 20 seconds. No worries. Jury, would you like to pose any questions? After that, I have a question because it's all in the field of AI, which I'm pretty interested about. So, Jury, please pose your questions.
I like the entire presentation. There's so much clarity that you have, Sanvi. Uh, I'm very impressed by the numbers as well. One thing that I really want to understand that you are actually looking towards the doctors or specifically those are the paramedical stuff or those who are the dentist or the transplants and stuff like that where the inquiries have more competitors. You're not looking forward for conventional doctors like when you go to an appointment to a normal doctor or physicians or something like that. Is that so?
Getting high ticket clients.
Uh, well, it's for all doctors actually.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm very clear about all the things. Thank you so much. I like the whole presentation. Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Sanvi. Very nice presentation. I had, of course, one question regarding your presentation and one personal question also. That the personal question is, are your parents dentists?
See, my parents are not dentists.
Are they doctors?
No, they're actually, my dad works in army.
All right, great. Now, my question regarding your product, it's more of a clarifying question. Is this a bot? Like basically you're giving them a
Yeah,
bot
chatbot.
over WhatsApp, that's it? Like AI bot, that's it?
No, it's actually a calling agent and a chatbot.
So calling it because the entire presentation was more towards the chat bot is what I could glean from it. Not much was being said about the calling agent. But my doubt here is that isn't WhatsApp already giving this or Meta already giving this feature through AI Sensei? That tool is already in place, which is AI enabled in itself.
Well, it's a automated follow-up system, so yeah.
Yeah, so in that basically it works like an entire flowchart. You can actually design it. I know it because I've done it for my company. So you can actually design the entire flow of the chat depending upon what conversation one is giving and automatically redirect people. So my question here is how is it different from what AI Sensei is doing?
So basically, if the AI chatbot does not pick up the call, it will immediately respond by 20 seconds. So it's kind of different. You can actually call it or you can text it. So yeah.
So when you call this system, it is responding like an actual human being to my live queries, or is this like how these banking systems have it when we give them a call and then there's this
It's a
uh,
hybrid system though.
operating system is there?
It's actually a hybrid system.
All right, how does it work? Let's say if I am interacting with the bot and the bot is not responding, it automatically connects my call now to the to the system. So how will it work? Who will I be connecting with? Let's say if it's post office hours, post the actual person is not there, it's let's say late at night. How will the AI intervene there?
It's a 24-hour AI system. It will respond anytime you actually call. It doesn't decline, it answers anytime actually.
All right, so it will listen to my question. So you're actually building a system that will listen to my query and respond basis what the question is, or will it ask me questions and then I will have to respond like I'm doing with the bot?
No, it will actually respond to your questions.
All right. And how are you planning on building this system?
My brother is actually a second year mechanical engineer, so he will help me build this.
All right. Okay, great. Uh, and final question, why specifically choose doctors only as a niche? From where did this idea come? Because I was somewhere thinking maybe your parents or there's some influence from doctors that is coming. So why did you choose this niche for your product?
Well, I've actually faced this situation a lot of times, so I wanted to help others to not face this situation in the future.
All right. Very nice. Okay. Thank you, Sanvi. Wishing you the best.
Thank you, Jury. Thank you, Sanvi. Just one small question from my side that I have is lovely presentation, greatly curated. Just one thing. I don't know like if you read this news or not, but there was just to give you a little bit of context real quick. There was a person who connected to a chatbot. I won't name the brand. Connected to a chatbot in regards to their medical needs. The AI bot responded within 20 seconds. That's good. That's great. But when that old man started following the AI's dietary plans and medications, that person actually got a 1990s disease. So, how is your chatbot different from that? How does your chatbot, I would use the word hallucination because that's the technical term we use. How will you prevent your AI to, from hallucination? That's my only question. And yeah, thank you.
Well, actually, my chatbot does not make up hallucinations, and it's just an idea, but it would do a lot of research so that it wouldn't make people fall into bad dietary plans.
Okay, lovely. Just I want to suggest you something genuinely over here. You can try implementing more neuroscience in terms of your AI bot so that it can do more pattern recognition and also go through a lot of data before it hallucinates actually and can be based on reliable sources and groundbreaking research. Okay, thank you so much, Sanvi, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye. Okay.
Sorry, do we have Yashasvi here? Because I think some of them have not renamed themselves. There's Kavya and Monica, I can see. But as per the sheet and the name submitted, we have Yashasvi and we have Risha Reddy. Either of you are here?
Um, right now on the screen we have Kavya and Moni. Sanvi, you may take your leave, please. Thank you. Also, Jury, would you like to take a break for a minute or two, considering it's been a while?
I am fine. Myra, I actually have to leave at 6.
Oh, yes,
So
understood. Yes, of course, we
I would,
understand.
yeah, rather that we can continue if Anupama
Yeah,
ma'am
if
is
Miss
okay with that.
Anupama is
Yeah.
okay with that,
Yes,
then we
yes.
can continue.
Please continue,
Thank you.
please. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Right. So, Miss, next on our sheet is Kavya. Okay.
Ma'am, excuse me. I'm actually Risha Reddy, ma'am. I just logged in from another account.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Yeah, so Risha's name is there. Kavya, have you submitted your name as something else? Because here in the sheet, I can't see that.
Ma'am, actually, I had submitted for 3 p.m., but then I had another interview just that time, so I
Okay.
texted Komal ma'am.
I got it. Okay, so Kavya, you just have to wait. Let Risha go first, then you go after her,
Yes,
okay?
yes, sure,
All
ma'am.
right.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Risha, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, great. Your school name, your introduction, and your pitch.
Yeah, sure. Good evening, everyone. I am V. Risha Reddy, and I am currently in 9th grade, and I'm studying in Unison School, Bachapalli, Hyderabad.
Yes, your pitch, please.
Yes. Can I present my screen?
Of course.
A minute. So once again, a good evening to everyone. I am V. Risha Reddy, and today I'll be pitching on my app, StudySkills.ai. So, firstly, when we say the word study, students are the ones who are affected most. Not affected, but they're involved the most. Many people, almost 90% of the students, don't know where to go and how to study properly. Well, you may say that there have been many other coaching institutes or something, other support classes or outside external sources which can help students. But on the bad side, they're actually quite costly and sometimes do not provide enough help for students. So that's where StudySkills.ai comes in. This is not just a basic, simple AI app. Here it solves the major problem. The problem is students face academic stress. They see toppers in their class and they always think that, oh no, why could I not become like them? Or why could I not score 80 on 80 in the maths test that happened yesterday? Well, the problem is not studying well. It's not getting the proper guidance. And the next thing is poor time management. Of course, I face it too as I am a student. It's not about writing the correct answers. It's about writing the correct answers within the given time. And the most major problem that I have observed in my peer mates and in myself, that there are no real life skills. We don't know what's investing, we don't know what's budgeting, we don't know what's trading. And whenever we become adults, everything revolves around those terms. And where should we learn them from? No one tells us, right? So the existing, you may say that everything, Risha, whatever you said, everything is there except the real life skills. Everything is there in the coaching institutions, what I've already mentioned. But existing apps are only complex and only they focus on exam syllabus, which we by heart every day, which is not a good idea because it's not that useful in future. So the first problem is academic challenges and stress. Many students only focus on when we say academics, they only focus on exams. Exams are not the only definition of academics. Academics means like everything. The whole education system is academics. But whenever we say academics, we only get this exam preparation in this mind, which we stress a lot for. And currently, I am also having my exams. Actually, today was my exam. So I was literally filled with stress. And the next major problem is ahead. Lack of real life skill development. Financial literacy, emotional intelligence, or decision making, and none of this is taught in school. It is taught indirectly through peer interaction or social interactions with other students. It's not as a subject in all schools. Maybe it can be in some schools, as my school has entrepreneurship as a subject. But all schools do not focus on this real life skill development, which is very lacking in today's education system. And many apps do not focus here. Everything was like, okay, go to chapter 3, go to biology, study this maths chapter, and you have to get 80 on 80. That's it. There's nothing about financial literacy or what to do in life or how can you decide properly with some conclusion or information. There's nothing. Here the gap comes in. In other apps, there is too much content, too little guidance, and zero life preparation. This is what I have observed. Limitations of existing educational apps. Students feel focused because everything, whatever it's there in the app, it's only about syllabus. Syllabus. What do you mean by syllabus? Is it just cramming everything what's there in the textbook? Well, currently it's that. And that's where my innovative solution, StudySkills.ai, comes in. Here we use AI-driven smart study features. Many students spend lots of time on their phone, watching YouTube shorts or reels or whatever social media they have. Instead of wasting this time, they can use my app and use this concise 1-minute explainers, which explain any concept in under 1 minute, where you can learn efficiently and optimize your study efficiency. Integration of mental wellness support. Sometimes when you feel stressed, there is a chatbot 24/7, which helps you to calm yourself down, take a deep breath, or just clear your mind. Real life skills and more practical learning modules. This is where I focus a lot. As I said before, financial literacy, emotional intelligence, and all real life skills are included here, like through quizzes or information. So these two features are the most ones I focused on. AI personalized help. So the AI analyzes your whole activity and it personalizes suggestions for you.
Apologies, but your time is up, Risha.
It's done. My pitch is done. Jury, do you have any questions?
I think Rishabh can take the lead because I am little scratchy in this area.
No worries. Hi, Risha, right?
Yes.
Hi, Risha. Nice idea, nice presentation. I'm myself for the past 2 years building something around this space, so I understand the product pretty well. Uh, my question to you is why so many things together at one place? Why is it not solving one thing? It is talking about how to study, it is talking about then exam stress, right? Then it is talking about building all life skills. So why, I understand you might want to give a one-stop solution, but aren't we living in a world wherein, people are using different apps for different objectives? And don't you think that the focus should be one area out of these and not all? That's a question. I'm not saying that's how it should be, but did you ponder upon that?
Yes, sir. I've thought about this before too. Because like all the remaining apps, I won't name them, but all the education.
I
But
think I
none of them,
lost
like
you.
I'm not gonna.
Risha, I think I lost you there. Can you repeat yourself?
Sorry, sir. Yeah, I think all the educational apps which are currently present now do not focus on real life skills. They focus just on the syllabus which is present in the textbooks or the school books.
Correct. I
So
understand your product. I understand your product. I'm saying that these are catering to different needs, right? So, Risha, preparing, so one is academia, right? And one is, let's say, life skills. I'm putting all those skills, the NEP skills basically, in, let's say, one bucket as life skills. So one is studying skills, one is life skills, right? Now, these are two very different products, right? There is some dependency, of course, but that's indirect dependency. That's not direct dependency, correct? So one is studying. How do I study, right? How do I prepare for my exams? How do I manage my stress? Correct? That's one area, and one is the life skills. My question is, why both of them are together here? And your name suggests study skills.ai. So life skills, why is that here? Isn't it gonna cannibalize what your objective here is?
So, like my app's aim is to guide students not only in the syllabus part but also in real life part, where the
So then why is
right. So
career mentoring
this
not
real
there?
life thing is
Then maybe career counseling should also be there in that. Maybe um, you know, aspects as to what colleges,
yes,
what
sir.
career.
The AI personalization is regarding about career counseling, but I have not mentioned that because I'm like still working on it.
So that piece is also there in the app.
Yes, that is also there. The AI personalization is totally based on your career, or I didn't
Okay.
mention specifically, but it is related to that.
Okay. So now let's say a student wants to decide which college is right for me. So your bot, yeah, what your AI assistant, how is it going to work? How will you train the AI assistant? There are more than 20,000 colleges across the globe. So how will that help the student? Will you feed all the data of these 20,000 colleges? Because building
So
that, you'll have to build it from scratch, right? You can't use GPT's extension. So
yes.
what's your plan of building that? And then that in itself is very elaborate. Whilst building that, you're also building content. There's also like this, the AI is, giving bite-sized
Right.
uh, learning versions. Then it's doing mental health support also, which there's a lot of neuropsychological aspects being taken care of. Don't you think it's a little too much to begin with? It
So
seems
like,
it seems little dreamy, isn't it? less realistic?
So, sir, I've like planned 3 versions of the app. One is
Okay.
basic, one is standard, and one is premium. You will
Okay.
access all these features in the premium app.
That is fine. It's all right, but how will you build it? Building it is going to be challenging, isn't it? It's a good, if it's just a project that, okay, I have an idea, I'm presenting it, that's great. It's a good idea, right? We understand. But execution is also important, isn't it?
Yes.
Your what and the why is fine, but the how is a question mark. तो वो feasible
I
है
need
क्या?
to train my AI bot, as you said.
Yeah, so all right. So that's what we can get into a detailed discussion. It might take a lot of time. My 2 cents here are that you should pick one area that is closest to your heart, all right, as an entrepreneur, and move with that, all right. You can always have a vision of doing many things, right? So many companies out there who are conglomerates now started with one business, right? And they later ventured into other domains. So you should start with one focus point that is aligning and which is easy to implement for you as a starting point. And then you over time build your product. That's what my suggestion would be. In addition to this, since the past 2 years, I have already been working on a product which is similar to this, one part of it. All right. So if you want to learn more about this, if you want to perhaps intern and learn, so you are more than welcome to, take that opportunity, right? Because I feel you might benefit with a lot of realistic aspects. So you're welcome to intern with me. You can take my details, all right, and you can intern if that's something you think that might help you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jury. Thank you so much,
Myra,
Risha. Yeah.
I just want to add a little thing.
Oh, please,
I
please,
just
please
want
go
to
ahead.
ask Risha one thing, that how she's coming up with the idea that she's gonna train life skills through an AI bot. How she's going to do, and she mentioned one thing, that she wants to create 1 minute videos for that. So it deals with a lot of content creation. Does it come from that background? Risha, can you hear me?
Ma'am, could you please repeat? I think the network.
I'm asking that how you gonna do the life skill part with an AI? Hello?
So, ma'am, firstly, I would like, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
You're asking me about life skills part, the real life
Yes.
skills.
Yes.
So there are like many things present, including I would present these life skills in a manner of quiz, interactivity.
Okay.
So
Interactivities.
interactive way, yes, ma'am. If it's like one way, cramming, it won't be that attractive for students.
Okay.
So
So
I
I'm
yes.
after listening to all the conversation, I am still not able to understand that where we are focusing. Either we are focusing towards the academic part or life skills part, or the collaboration of the two, because your idea is pretty good. I mean, what I can feel, the intent is pretty good in terms of, coming from that space, and you understand the challenges because you yourself is facing that. And I'm so happy that Mr. Rishabh has already asked you to intern with him. So, which is amazing. So the idea will get the clarity that you need right now. So hope you get amazing things ahead. And thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Risha. It was so good having you today. You may stop screen sharing. Are you able to stop your screen share?
Just a minute.
Okay, lovely. So as I was saying, very well done and all the best for your future endeavors in the field of AI or education or whatever you do. Thank you so much for making it so relatable. And well, see you in the next one.
So Myra, just 1 second. So I've just added Kavya's name to your sheets, Ms. Anupama and Mr. Rishabh. She was actually in the previous slot. And then we have Arnav, who's the last, the one who's there for the last pitch. And then we're done for today. So we'll give Kavya her 5 minutes to pitch and Arnav his 5 minutes to pitch as well. Okay, over to you, Myra.
Okay, so hi Kavya.
Hi.
Right, so could you please let us know a bit about you and your school name, please?
Yes, so I'm Kavya Dalmia. I'm 13 years old and I'm studying in AM Naik School, Mumbai. May I start with the pitch?
Yeah, of course. Please begin with your pitch.
Just a second.
Risha, you may take your leave, please. Thank you.
And Shatmika, can you have the timer on?
Shadmika said she had. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's on. Never mind.
So, good evening, judges. Today I am presenting Denari, a gamified learning platform where teens learn finance and business through practice and not just theory. Think about this. Students spend years and years in formal education. They spend so much time and money going to school and college. But after all of that, they graduate without even basic knowledge of finance and business. They don't know how to manage money and they don't know how to invest. They don't know how to start a business. And they feel frustrated that after spending so much time and money, schools did not teach them the real life skills they actually needed. And the data proves it. School focuses on exams and marks, not real life skills. And that's the problem I'm solving. This directly connects to SDG 4, quality education, as well as NEP 2020, because education isn't just about passing exams, it's about being ready for real life. That is why I created Danari. We are here to teach teens finance and business because those are the skills that will actually help them in life. And here's the key: teens need exposure when they're young. That's when they're forming habits. That's when they're most open to learning. If we wait until college or after, it's too late. What makes Denari different? Everything is in one platform. We have lessons, quizzes, and a personal AI tutor. But here is the pinnacle of the platform: mock stock market and mock startup pitching. Students can trade in a mock stock market, learning how markets work, how prices change, and how to manage risk. But all this without any real money. So there is no risk. They practice until they are confident. Students can also create business ideas and pitch them using our startup simulator. They learn ideation, planning, and validation, the full journey of building a startup, but in a safe environment. And to keep it engaging, we have gamification, leaderboards, XPs, and levels. Students compete and progress while learning. The core is simple: learn, then apply. Learn a concept, then practice it immediately. That's how real skills are built. Let me quickly walk you through our business model. Unique value proposition. Denari is the only platform that combines structured learning with safe practice, that is mock trading and startup pitching, all in one place with AI guided support and gamification. Customer segments. Our primary users are teenagers, 13 to 17, when learning habits form. Secondary users are college students aged 17 to 23. We also target schools and colleges as institutional customers. Revenue streams. We follow a freemium model. Core learning stays free so everyone can access it. We earn through premium advanced courses, subscription plans for enhanced AI features, competition hosting fees when schools run trading or pitching challenges through us, as well as institutional licensing. Cost structure. Our main costs are platform development, AI services, hosting, APIs, and marketing. The key point: we are sustainable while keeping education accessible. So, my ask is for mentorship to improve the already existing platform which I have made by myself and to make it even more personalized for each student. I need your support in building partnerships with schools so we can reach more teens early when it matters the most. And I need your guidance on scaling because my vision is big, to make sure that no teen graduates feeling frustrated that school didn't teach them what they needed, to teach finance and business skills that actually matter in life. to give students real practice before they face the real consequences. Because the skills students need aren't just for exams, they are for life. And at Denari, we are making sure they learn those skills early. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Over to the jury for questions.
Hi Kavya. Interesting idea. So I come from my background originally is from finance. I pursued the CFA, the FRM program, and the virtual trading and everything has been a concept which exists for over a decade now, and even now there are a lot of tools through which you can do that. Um, my question is, what differentiation are we offering? So I understand the financial literacy piece that in schools it is needed, of course. That's a great space. But I see a lot of other things which are mentioned in the product, which will take up a lot of effort in building. But my concern is, will it give you the expected ROI or not? So what's your take on that?
So as you said that mock trading platforms already exist, but I think I've actually researched on that and I did think about that earlier. So if the teenagers go over there and they start in mock trading, but they can trade over there, but they cannot learn it over there. There is no guidance over there, and they mostly rely on YouTube videos to learn and then use it in mock trading platforms. So this platform, it combines the lessons, it has courses and it has quizzes. It's basically like a Duolingo type process. And along with that, there is the mock trading platform. So, and in the platform, every time they make a move, that is buy or sell, there will be an AI tutor that will be with them 24/7. And for each move, it will give them personalized feedback, whether it was right or wrong or what they could have done in place of it.
All right. Okay, great. I think it's a nice initiative. So who is guiding you towards execution of this?
Sir, actually, at my house, no one is from really a technical background, and I think I'm the only one in my family who's interested in AI and all. So right now, I'm just learning everything from the internet. And as you said about execution,
Yeah.
I've been working on this idea for like almost a year, and
Yeah.
I tried vibe coding, and I did
Yeah.
make a prototype.
Yeah.
So I have the prototype ready using vibe coding. I had made it.
So no one is guiding you in terms of the financial understanding, concept understanding of it, right? So there are two sides. One is the domain knowledge and one is the technical knowledge. So you would require mentors on both the spaces, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I'm asking for mentorship.
Yeah, great. So you can connect, you can take my details, you can connect with me. I'll hook you up with someone. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wonderful, Kavya. Thank you so much for coming, first of all. And it was a great pitch, very enthusiastic, very confident, and you seems to have great clarity where you're heading towards. The only thing is, if you can separate the two things, the trading part as a mock drill and the rest of the thing, the educational part, because I'm still a little confused. I don't know. It can happen, of course. I'm not coming from the AI space, of course, but what I can feel through whatever I have little understanding around it, the education part is good, and you're doing that as you mentioned, Duolingo style things, which is amazing. And since you're actually targeting young kids and then the college students, which is amazing. So you have a kind of clarity that shows up. And of course, you have already got the mentor, which is amazing. Congratulations. But you still need something from me. I'll always be there. You can reach out to me as well. I really like your idea. Kudos for that. And you are the first generation entrepreneur. So I wish you all the best.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for that lovely motivation, Jury. And thank you so much, Kavya, for joining in with us. And as an AI enthusiast, we can also chat sometime whenever needed, yeah? Okay, with that, let's sign off with you. Okay? Kavya. Okay, Arnav. Yeah.
We have Arnav waiting for us since quite a lot of time. His pitch was at 5:50. Thank you and sorry for waiting, Arnav. And yes, Myra, over to you. This is the last pitch for the
Thank
day.
you, thank you. And yes, that's the first step of being an entrepreneur, having patience. So you do have that. Congratulations. Your school name, a bit about yourself, please, and your pitch.
Hello. My name is Vernav and I'm from Aimwood School, Chandausi. And can I start the pitch?
Yeah, of course, please. Are you gonna share your screen?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
So, my project is, or you can say my business idea is Navnova connecting stars. So, in today's world, students and parents face a problem that is they have no proper understanding of the institution. They have the um, quite a Chinese whisper knowledge of the institution. Like for example, I know IIT is good, but I don't know what really happens there or everything. There's no clarity about the campus environment and pressure, how good students are there and how bad or how average they are. There's no proper review section for that, no access to real students or alumni experience. Result is that you take a wrong decision and there's a lot of regret, which leads to obviously wasted time that we use in that as well as the money, or you can say the fees. So what is Navnova? Navnova is a verified education review and guidance program that combines like real student experiences who are currently studying there, alumni verified insights. Like for example, who have studied there, who are doing jobs or stuff or internship, and there's a cost transparency telling about the best scholarship and all, personalized counseling, and finding the best scholarship for the same. How so in the slide I'm going to talk about why Navnova reviews are different from the ones you find at YouTube. First of all, they're multi-category rankings. For example, you know about the teaching quality there, you know about the faculty accessibility, and you know about the campus culture. Is the culture good? If there many theft or internship available, mental pressure, competition, hostel living condition, or if the water or drinkable or more, and you know about how many internship or how much placement will you get, and the ROI. It means like return on investment. Like for example, fees versus outcome. For example, you have put 50 lakhs, put 50 lakhs of fees. Will you get equivalent outcome or not? In this, we will only get verified students or alumni that can review, and their publicity will they would be anonymous publicly, but they would be verified internally by our people. And also, there will be daily reality logs. For example, a student studying there can share his today's experience about his real workload and pressure, and what were the living condition at that day. These logs will expire after 90 days because see, things get good after time. So old things don't get again in the future, so that's why they will be removed. Uh, Example like the mid-semester week, heavy syllabus stress is there, but there is no hostel water today. Now there's like alumni verification or interview. Like for example, first alumni will attend structured interviews. Honest question would be asked like his failures, what he should he have taken the um, college or not, his regrets and outcomes. He'll get the verified alumni badge. After that, he can connect to juniors safely through Zoom or other platform as he want. There, the students can ask him questions. There will be no spam people as everyone would be verified, and there will be mentorship. If the alumni wants, he can do it for free or paid. There will be true cost collector. For example, tuition fees and hostel fees are shown, but there's no books expense that is shown. That adds up to the fees and really adds up more after years and years, like 4 years, and we don't know how many books will we buy or not.
Nav Nova counseling team. Yes, this is like the last thing in my program that counseling team will be there that will talk to the junior and give him the best college and work. So the conclusion is this will help in lot of decisions and less regret. And there will be
Is it just for me or is Arnav not audible?
No, he was not audible towards the end.
Oh, okay. Arnav, could you please repeat the last sentence? You were not audible.
So for because of this, there will be transparency in the education field. Like for example, we will know which college should we go or not, and that there will be guidance that will be data backed because alumni and the people know that
Time
what.
is up. Sorry. Okay, jury, any questions? This is the final time we're asking because after this we have to call it a wrap. So one final time, jury, any questions?
Yeah, hi Arnav, thank you for coming. I want to know what makes your platform more reliable or useful than simply reaching out to online or asking counselors about this universities or scholarships. Because, and I also want to know from where did this idea comes up? Did you yourself face the same challenge in your life or somebody close to you?
Yes, see, there's a counseling team don't really match you to the alumni and all, and you don't know that they're speaking truth or not. And uh, through my program, the process would be faster and more safe.
And I want to know one more thing. From where do you think, I mean, exactly from where you'll be getting all the reviews in on your platform? I mean, why would people will come to you? Because there are many other reviewing platforms there out there. How your would be most reliable or safe?
I didn't find any good review platform for institution out there. I only found YouTube for instance.
I didn't get you. Is it me or I'm not able to understand what did you
Apache
say?
is saying that he could not find any other platform that does this. Only
Oh,
YouTube was there.
okay.
And he's somewhere right that not a lot of platforms are there. There are
Mm-hmm.
either individual independent consultants such as myself, or
Mm-hmm.
there are other companies out there, especially when studying abroad, is there who deal in a partner-based model when they just send to partner university like Leverage or for that. So it's a very bad industry that way. It's a genuine need that where Arnav comes from. Arnav, it's a desperate need, and of course, there is such a product would definitely help. My question to you is that there's a reason why a product does not exist today, isn't it? There is a reason why you couldn't find any product that exists today. Why do you think that is?
I think the reason is that money feature that many people won't come without money, but I think I will make this process. I think I added that I will add the batch section. For example, the alumni and the people currently studying there can match up with the juniors, but that batch section would be uh, premium, or you can say like paid. So that would add up for alumni to come and not say no.
Okay, how will you gather all this information and have it together in one place?
Uh, I I don't have that much actually knowledge about the technology, but I think adding a app that would have like a batch section and a review section and the a daily log section would be a great option to go for.
Yeah. So, Arnav, this is like I'll quote another example. This is like me wanting to say that, it takes me 3 hours to reach in another city. Let's say if I'm traveling from Delhi to Mumbai, let's say it takes me 3 hours, right? It's a lot of time. I want to reach there in 1 hour, correct? So the need is there, of course. Who wouldn't want to reach in 1 hour? But the point is how? Can I reach faster than 3 hours today? No, right? I don't have any choice right now, correct? So that's where businesses come out of that? How do you create that solution, right? That's why it's a good thought that something like that, if it's there, it will be great. But the reason that it does not exist right now is that there is so much data that you would need. There are thousands of universities. Each university has numerous courses. The data is immense. I have done consultancy for edtech companies who do this, and it's very difficult to get all of that together. I think GPT is doing a good job in giving you decent answers. So a product like this, it's great if something that like this can come up. I know it will definitely track you people, but developing this is not going to be easy, buddy. And for that, you're going to require tremendous workforce. You would require hundreds of mentors, counselors spread across the globe who would have to give you this data, right? You can't depend upon GPT. Let me tell you, GPT gives you a lot of incorrect information. All right. So it's going to be challenging building this. A good starting point for you would be maybe pick one niche. You mentioned, I think you very well mentioned many areas that require help, right? So pick one niche. One niche could be, let's say, accommodation, right? That's a big pain point. A lot of universities do not provide accommodation. Recently, one of my students got admitted to NUS for her master's, NUS Singapore, National University of Singapore, and accommodation was an issue for her, correct? So a product like yours would be nice to have, right? It gives you information only about accommodation. So you're starting from a niche, correct? You can continue to add different elements over time. So there are various companies out there who provide accommodations, and you can have tie-ups with those agencies, right? So that students can book places as well while they get information, something like that. You can really build something very beautiful out of this. So that's one suggestion that I can give over a quick call, but you can always get in touch if you want to discuss this in detail. All right. Thank you, Arnav.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Arnav.
much, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, Arnav. I think the jury said a lot about your presentation, so whatever I say is going to be pretty less. Anyways, I just wanted to thank the jury members. Thank you, jury, for sticking around with us, and it was great having you here, listening to your insights. Have a good day. And also, now, since we know it was like live streamed on YouTube, I'm talking directly to you in the camera, whoever is watching this, okay? Even if you are with your lights out. Anyways, so what I wanted to say was segment 4 is officially over. That means Spark Tank season 1 has ended. It doesn't mean we're having a season 2. We don't know yet. We're keeping it a secret, okay? So just the suspense builds up. Anyways, so now I think me, Miss Komal, and our timekeeper Shatnika really need a fresh walk. It's been a long journey. But thank you so much to all of us, who are watching us. Thank you so much for being here. The YouTube buddies, thank you so much. And officially, it is time to come out of the tank, get into the real world, and get inspired. Thank you. You all can shut down your laptops and read away your phones. Bye. Thank you so much, Miss Anupama. Let's take a photo, guys. Let's take a photo. Okay, bye, guys. Bye. We're off here.
Thank you so much, Myra. You've been a great.
Let me just get off this laptop.
Okay, thank you, Shatmika. Thank you, Myra. I'm gonna end.
Bye. No, bye. We're gonna thank you later.